got legends, I just need liquor. Bring it by the bottle, my collection's getting bigger. I got lots of figures, just posing. If you're talking toys, then I'm sticking my nose in. Two groups, talking the new scoops. You could say we're army building, cause we're calling in the troops. If you join the members club, then join us on the show. What toys you're picking up? Look, we all wanna know. Don't care what you drink, it's only a gimmick. We're addicted to this, you should call up a clinic. Nostalgia driven, but it's a new tradition. We're talking toys for hours, but it's worth the listen. So listen up now, it's not that complicated. We like our figures articulated, community driven, so we're on to a winner. Let's start the show. It's Legends and Liquor. Pow, and welcome back to the channel, Dan Who Reviews. As always, my name is Dan W. Welcome to episode 122 of Legends and Liquor. Now, if you are here live, I'm a little bit late. I'm a little bit behind schedule. Also, the clocks have went forward or back in America, so the times are all over the place. But never fear, I am here. Basically, it's been one of those weekends where I could have done with not having Legends and Liquor, but Legends and Liquor is for the people. So I didn't want to cancel, and I thought I'd be able to make it in time, but unfortunately a little bit late. I have to make sure that when I sit down in this chair, I don't have to do anything or be anywhere for like 4 hours. So sometimes it means me being a little bit delayed. If you're here on the replay, you'll never even notice. But the people that are patiently waiting in the chat, thank you very much. All is good. So let's get on with the show, shall we? So today's topic is... Great topic, Dan. Yeah, no, honestly, it's been one of those weekends where I had nothing prepared, no topic, nothing. And like, it was just, I didn't even want to throw a topic at the people because then I'd be scrambling to try and organize graphics and pictures because everyone has a different way of doing it. It was just not the weekend for that. So instead, I thought, let's just make this nice and simple. Let's be what Legends and Liquor it actually is. Just a community hangout, a virtual community hangout, considering we all live in different places across the planet. Let's just hang out, show recent pickups, talk a little bit of toy news, and keep it chill, okay? So that's what today's show is. It's a nice casual, non-topic, chill. The conversation can go here, there, and everywhere. So as always, let's start off with some of the housekeeping. But first, disclaimer, Legend and Liquor is just a gimmick. You don't actually have to drink alcohol. Just bring your favorite drink and let's talk toys, collectibles, and whatever you want. Today, I'm drinking hooch. Copperberg do not want to sponsor me, so I'm trying my luck with hooch. I love hooch. It's like a lemonade, but you don't even realize you're drinking alcohol. Anyway, what's else going on? Friday's here. Our Talking Robot Assistant Friday is here. If you want to supply me with hooch, then the best way to do that is a super chat. Anything over £4 or $4, she will read it out loud. Everything goes towards the show, as you know. Thank you very much. Keeping me on the air, always appreciated. And today, people, I've actually got the duck race leaderboard, all right? So season 5, we've been racing ducks all year long, and this year we're leaning a little bit more biased toward the regulars. Now, I'm sure you can forgive me. We are 5 years into Legends and Liquor. It's about time we started to reward the people that actually attend the show week in, week out. As much as I love everyone participating, I appreciate the lurkers out there. I know there's people that I'm very happy watching and never want to come on a show, and that's okay as well. But this season, we're leaning a little bit biased, supporting the casuals, the regulars, and giving them bonus points. So I'm trying to make that leaderboard. I want the winner, basically, of the Duck Race leaderboard to be on the show every week. Essentially, that would be ideal, all right? So Madison Kingswood is our current champion. So far, she's never been on Legends and Liquor. So Madison Kingswood, please don't forget about us. DM me. You're welcome on Legends and Liquor anytime you want. You have to appear within the year 2026, all right? It has to happen whenever you're ready. No pressure. But anyway, I've got the Duck Race leaderboard. Let's bring it up on the table. Right, let me get rid of that. And press, there you go. So Robert Thompson, our regular in Group 1, because he works nights, so he can't do Group 2, is our current leader of our Season 5 leaderboard. So there you go. I'm second place as well, which is biased towards the regulars because I'm also in every single group. So very biased. Let me put my headphones on. Thank you, John.
At John Morrissey 4106 donated $6.16. I'm happy to buy you some hooch.
Yes, thank you. That will go into the hooch fund. Cheers to you, John. Do you even have hooch in America? Like, do you know what it is? They do it in all different flavors. It's like lemon Fanta, but it's alcoholic. It's just delicious. It just tastes good. I love it. Okay, thank you very much, John. I appreciate that. I will be buying some hooch. Anyway, here's our leaderboard. So I'm second place because I'm in every single group, all right? So it's mine for the taking this season, all right? So Queen Comics is also up there. So is Austin, hero of collectors. Justin Collects has not been on this year, not made one appearance on Legend of Liquor this year, and has somehow creeped into the top 5. That just proves not only there are conspiracies in the world, but also that you don't need to be a guest to creep in to the top 10, all right? Remember, whoever's above that red line at the end of the season will race in the championship race. So yeah, Justin got in here. I don't know how, all right? The investigations are going to be happening for that one. Ash one's up there. Josh Larson has also never been on Legends and Liquor. He's in here. So you can still creep into the top 10, even though you don't have to be a regular. Tom's up there. Simon's up there. And so is Michael, just above A Hell of a Drug. And Thirsty for Chicken, A Hell of a Drug, and Michael are all on 11 points anyway. But it's very close. Christopher Allen's on 10. Daniel Lass is on 10. Let me scroll, all right? Because I've got other names on here, all right? I've added every single point. So we've got Daniel F., David Evans Smith, and Displayed Once. Rich is all on 10. CF Williams, no relation, or maybe there is, I don't know. Kevin Beatty, Mark Tat, Nathan, CJ, Craig Stott, Nostalgic Collection can stop complaining. He's got no points. His points are right there. They're right there. Jamie's up there, a former champion, currently the commissioner. Strong Collectors, Rush, Kenny, Legion X, Jason. Scrolling all the way down, and just at the bottom, I just thought I'd put Jay with 0 points, because Jay has decided to retire from Legends and Liquor, considering he's now the new co-host of the Thursday show. But that means he's going to get no points. So maybe he has to make a cameo at some point just to get a chance to get some points on the board. But there you go. There's your points on the board. There you go. There you go. Scrolling all the way up. All the way up. Jay says, no one told me this co-host job came with 0 duck points. Shocking, my son. You are still welcome on Legends and Liquor. You are just choosing to take the Rich M approach and not attend the Legends and Liquor. Again, just publicly, that is not part of the deal. If you're my main co-host on a Thursday, you can still join Legends and Liquor. They choose not to because they think you smell. All right, that's what they told me behind the scenes. They think you smell. I don't know why that matters, because you can't smell each other through a Zoom call, but that's how much they fear you. Right, what am I plugging? What else am I plugging before we do anything else? Let's plug my YouTube channel. I'll come to you guys in a second. Where's my YouTube channel gone? There it is. What's on my YouTube channel this week? Not a hell of a lot. The review everybody was asking for. I had so many DMs, so many messages. I think a pigeon flew in through my window with a little scroll that said, Dan, will you review the Variant Sentinels, all right? The people wanted to know. And it's not even got 1,000 views yet. But if that gets 1,000 views, that's not bad going, is it? The Variant Sentinels, I do sort of confirm why they exist. They are accurate to the source material, and not encouraging Hasbro to do so, but there are multiple other Variant Sentinels in that game. There's a green one, there's a green and white one, a fully white one, and then a gold and sort of red one like Iron Man. So they could even do another 2-pack. Not saying that's a good idea. Don't do it, Hasbro. Don't do it. But they could, based on the source material. And if you're building some sort of Konami display or just want some fodder villains, robot sentinels for your X-Men, then you can absolutely buy that. Anyway, people, I'm surprised it's not even got 1,000 views yet. The amount of DMs I got asking me to review that, insane. Also, I uploaded my Everything I Brought in February video. Now, in that, I sort of revealed to the world a side quest, okay? So in collecting, we all set our own rules. We've been speaking about that a lot recently. But I've given myself a side quest, and that is to try and get every Blue Beast action figure. Last year, I was trying to get every comic cover that shared both Blue Beast and Spider-Man. And I've got at least 80% of them, I think. So I'm leaning now towards action figures, and I'm trying to get every Blue Beast action figure. Go and watch that video if you're a channel member, because I go through everything I've picked up recently. They're on the floor down here. I can't even be asked to get them, but they're down there somewhere, right? So I just wanted to show some that I needed to see if anybody can help me, okay? So I need this, if it will go on the screen for me. I'll move across. There you go. Right, I need that. So basically that's the same as the Toy Biz version, which I have multiple times now. Where is it? I've got one here, and then the other one is down there. Let me get it. Let me get it so you know what's going on. It's down here. Okay, so this beast came on that pack, on this pack, and also that packaging, all right? So I need that packaging. So that's what I'm trying to get, all right? So I can get all the Toy Biz beasts. And then I've also got the 2-up of that beast in that form. And obviously I'm getting the Mondo beast. I'm gonna get all the beasts. I've literally got a pile down here. I'll quickly show them if you haven't seen it. I've got that one, I got that one. I've got that is a variant of that. Both of them are different. They look the same. They look the same, but they're different. Different head sculpts. One's got goggles, one hasn't. Look, he's got teeth. He's got no teeth. No teeth on show, look. No teeth at all. And then that one's got teeth. And then that one's also got goggles, right? So they're the same, but different. They're variants. Also, I've got the Super Shooters one. And I've also got that one. Mutant Armor. But I need Battle Brigade. Battle Brigade Beast. So where is it? It's I've got a picture here. Stole it from somebody. That one. Does anyone know where I can get that? There's variants of this as well. So there's one with yellow and there's one with red. So I'm going to try and get both because I'm trying to go and try and get all these variants. So Battle Brigade Beast in yellow and red. So if anyone's got a lead on any of them, I have been looking on eBay. I think someone in France has got one. But I don't really want to try and get anything from France. I'd rather get something from someone I trust. So anyway, I'm on a side quest. Go and check out that video to hear all about my side quest if you are a channel member. And also this week I did a Turtles and Tea with Tanner right there, where me and Tanner finally got a chance to talk about the Turtle news and Mattel taking that Turtle license. But it isn't all over for Turtles yet. I have been still been purchasing the Playmate stuff. That came from Amazon this week. So yeah, if you want some Turtle talk, me and Tanner. We also opened up the Magic the Gathering cards, which I didn't realise I had before release. So yeah, a card break. I also put a card break on my Instagram, but I don't know if anyone cares that much. I'm not really a card guy, to be completely honest, but I've got a whole stack of them now. I've sent Damien some as well. Look at that, a whole stack. Apparently these ones are rare. Apparently that's an art one, and apparently that's pretty, like I could sell that already, apparently. I don't know. I don't know anything. Somebody come and tell me. But anyway, go and check out all the nonsense on the YouTube channel as usual. Right, group one, start sending me some DMs because I haven't got much else to talk about. So let's just get you guys in. I will just say hello to the chat real quick though. I've got a poll up, which is basically in relation to my Beast side quest. It says, is it okay to open old carded action figures, right? Yes, crack them open, or no, preserve the history. Now, you know I always say I want to be a curator of my own nostalgia and try and preserve some of my favourite toys and collectibles. So if I'm building this Beast collection, should I keep them on card if I find a nice card? Especially when the card's over 30 years old. Do you know, like, I don't want to be contributing to the reason there are less and less carded action figures. Do you know what I mean? So like, for example, I'm not opening this. This is staying carded because I don't want to contribute to opening these. Like these figures are not unique. It's the packaging that's unique. So you have to keep the card intact to preserve the purpose of this action figure. But these, for example, like, do I open these or do I keep them on card? Like these are like from 2005, the year after Marvel Legends. So like, do I open them or keep them on card? Like, because I don't want to be the reason there are less and less carded figures out there. So anyway, I thought I'd put a poll up, see what you guys say. So far, 33%. I say no, preserve the history, which I quite like the idea of. Maybe just buy 2 of each, like one to keep carded, and keep a carded one until I can find a loose one. Or ideally, best case scenario, you find a beaten up card. You find a mint on card, but the shell's cracked or it's peeling off. So you can buy it like it's new, but you take it out of the packaging, still got all the accessories, because that's important. Like, I don't want half-assed collections. I want complete figures with their accessories. So opening them myself is ideal. So beaten up packaging is probably the way to go. But anyway, get involved with the poll today. That's what we're doing. In regards to Marvel Legends, one last question before I bring anyone in. Do I review this? Again, it's not that you need to see a review of it, but is anyone interested in my opinion on this or not? Because I have this and I haven't opened it yet, so it has review potential. There are plenty of reviews online, but you know me, I will try and give you a nice little backstory about the head sculpts, and I'll do a decent comparison. But it's essentially the same figure we've got before, really, isn't it? I like the packaging. But anyway, let me know. Should I review the Incredible Hulk abomination? Let me know. Maybe maybe a pigeon will fly from a window again, like like the Variant Sentinels. That would get more views than Variant Sentinels, right? Surely. Would more people click that? I've filmed a review this weekend for these, for the Stay Puft Marshmallows. Tasty, they are tasty. This is the Ghostbusters Rooftop Showdown 4-pack. Now, a lot of people are curious what's the difference between the original releases. Wow. Dan Who's here to answer those questions. So I filmed a review for this, and if I can get it edited at some point, I'll put it up tonight. But considering how long Legends is, it might be tomorrow. But I have done a review for this. So review incoming. So if you want to know the differences between these Ghostbusters, basically it's the heads and the jumpsuits are more accurate to the movie. So if you're one of those people who wants the most accurate versions of these action figures on your shelf based to the source material, then they got better head sculpts and they have got the better painted jumpsuits, but they're still bloody pinned. Still bloody pinned. So how annoying is that? You release figures 4 years later and no pins. Well, no, we've still got the pins. I wanted no pins. Anyway, right, have I got some fresh DMs? Let's get some people in here. Oh, John Morrissey again.
At John Morrissey 4106 donated $6.16. Dan, I have that Classics Beast on card.
Is that
it's
this?
all yours.
Is that this one, John? That one. You've got that one on card. Does it still have the card inside as well? Because all of these came with a card, and I've not been able to find one anywhere yet that still has the card in the card, because people used to steal the cards from inside. Because that's also got a different accessory to the Toy Biz one with that extra thing down there, which I'm not too sure what it is. But yes, I need this because this was the true animated one. Oh, John Morrissey. See, this man he's my favourite. Let's forget who's John's favourite. He is my favourite. I just said it live on air in front of everybody, all right? 91 people. I don't even care. John is my favourite. John, you're a legend. You're a legend. Yeah, that's epic. That's epic. All right, we shall discuss John. Okay, let me get Group 1 in here. John's in Group 2 today because he wanted to meet someone virtually. Group 1 is Robert, Ash, Mark, Cloud, Michael, Rush, and Quinn Comics, who will be live from the comic shop. Remember that discount code. The discount code Dan Who saves you 0% at checkout. You're welcome. You're welcome. Let's scroll up and get this code for the people. Shout out Z-Man as well. Z-Man will be joining us for Group 2. And it's technically his birthday today, and he's started his own live stream. He did want to go against Legend of Neca, but I advised him not to. So he went live yesterday instead. So I'm sending the link out now to people. Sending the link out. Oh, Rush has just sent me a link as well. Use work fast. Use work fast. I like it. Right. Am I missing anyone else? Right, there's that. There's Ash as well. So Ash, you can. I'll tell you in a second. You don't feel like you're a prisoner to Group 1. You can come in and out whenever you please. All right. Right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, are we good? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, Group 1 DMs have been sent. Okay, I'm going to continue drinking hooch. It's a shame. This is my last can of hooch, so I'm going to have to go back to Koppenberg in a moment. Right, who's waiting around? Oh, they're all ready to go. Let's not waste any time.
2, 3.
I can hear myself.
4, 5.
Is that how I sound, people? It's horrible. All right, I'm accepting people. All right. Mark Tac, how are we doing?
I'm good, Dan. Sorry, just turning on the audio. Very good. Good to see you, Dan. Oh, also, Dan, congratulations to Chelsea yesterday against Wrexham. I saw that in the end when I was waiting for Gladiators to come on. So congratulations, Chelsea.
Was it on TV? Was it on like terrestrial TV?
It was, yeah.
Oh, okay, that's why. Yeah, because I was like, why would Mark have seen that? But that makes sense if it was on BBC. Yeah, Chelsea made hard work of that. They didn't need to drag it out to extra time. Ridiculous. But they're over the line.
It was exciting, though. Yeah.
No, it was a good game. It was a good game. Michael, how are you?
I'm good.
Good man. Good
man. I'm enjoying your Sentinel review. Apparently, you didn't like my comment.
What did you? Oh, what did you say? You said, "Oh, they need to be more."
Do a all-white Sentinel 2-pack in celebration of Halloween and Christmas. Do a Sentinel Ghost and Senti the Snowman.
No, don't encourage him, Michael. Don't encourage him. We've already had enough with that Iron Man. That is on display in my house still on display. Rush, how you doing?
I'm doing good.
Good man. Good man. Ash, you all right?
Good morning. Yeah, I'm doing good. The time change, didn't affect me.
What time's it for you then? I forget. Our time's not any different for us yet.
It's just over noon for me, so I'm still drinking lots of coffee.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. No, the time's still 10 past 7 for me. So yeah, Ash. Yeah, I seen your DM. Don't feel like once you're in the Zoom call, you're a prisoner. Like if you need to go, my friend, just give me a wave. Just drop out when you need to. It's never a problem.
So I'm allowed to leave, and I'm allowed to go to the bathroom.
Yes.
So I'm checking these off.
Yes. I feel like some people just sit there awkwardly, like feel like they're stuck. Like no, please. We're casual. We're casual. Because Robert's here. Robert, how are you?
Fine, Dan. I'm also drinking non-alcoholic hooch.
So that's just lemonade.
Yeah.
Robert, did you see your top of the leaderboard for the duck race?
I did. I had a feeling I was going to be because I did win a couple of races. So
I've been keeping track.
Yeah, saying that, like I still thought I had a couple of points less than what I had. So I worked out about.
I'll remove some if you want. It's not a problem. No, you come in second place. I'll remove some. It's not a problem. No, I make sure they're accurate in case anyone out there ever goes back and actually does the maths themselves and then calls me out. I don't think anybody is. I don't think anyone's actually going to do that because who the fuck's got time for that? But if they did, it's accurate, all right? I promise you, it's accurate. How did this man get in, by the way? Like, Jay, I thought you weren't getting involved anymore. Who gave you the link? How are you get here?
Well, I have snuck in the back door, you could say, but purely here for some duck racing points. I can't believe this co-host gig comes with not even a complimentary point. No. So I've had to show up now to get that point for showing my face on Legends and Liquor. Hello, everybody.
Yeah, we are rewarding people showing their face, so you will technically at least get 1 point today. Yes, you'll be off the board. You'll be off the mark. Cloud, are you staying? Are you here just for that? Or are you lingering? Are you going?
I can linger for a bit. I happen to have booked tomorrow off work because I had annual leave to take. So you can have me for a bit.
Oh, happy days. Well, welcome. Cloud, you good?
Yeah. So we lost an hour, but then the stream is an hour later. So instead of starting at 1, it started at 2.
Yeah.
My time is now 3. So it's like I didn't really lose anything, but I was up late with Justin and David being idiots. So I really I was so close to being like, I don't think I can do this. So I'm very happy to be here.
Well,
so
I've not seen Justin's stream yet. I've caught up on Kenny's and then I started watching
Oh
Z-Man's.
my God.
Shout out Z-Man. So
Ed Chinchilla makes an appearance.
Does he?
For a while. Dude, it's nonsense.
I will look forward to that. No, I watched Z-Man's live stream and Z-Man started talking about Dragon Ball Z and also McFarlane fucking what is it, Jay? What did he
Mortal
talk
Kombat.
Mortal
I
Kombat.
may have had some influence.
Yeah.
See, only when talking for a while, so I got them on Dragon Ball Z, which I started watching one episode of, and then McFarlane Mortal Kombat because I knew you would love that.
Yeah, I was like, Z-Man, look, you're lucky I'm your friend because this is not the type of conversations I would tune in for. But I watched. So shout out Z-Man. Also, this bottom row has got some great fashion sense. Just pointing that out there. Cloud looks great, and so does Quinn. Quinn, how you doing?
So I was wearing a different top, but my tits fall out of it, so I had to change. But I figured this is a good one.
The Dan logo is censoring. Okay, that's fine. That's good.
Yes.
Okay, you can stay monetized. Are your tits falling out of your top, Quinn? Are you good?
I think I'm good.
Okay,
I think
good
I'm
man.
good.
Just checking. How are you?
I'm doing great, guys. Just enjoying the nice leisure Sunday with some friends, talking about like-minded things.
Seems like you've got quite a lot in the background. I'm having a little peek. Don't tell me.
I see something I really like.
Okay, I'm just peeking.
That is some of the stuff that I got in, and then I got this.
Oh wow, that's the new one.
Yep.
Oh,
this is hitting the discount stores. Friend of mine found it for me, $40.
That's a bargain.
It is a damn good deal. So yeah,
everybody's finding that damn guard, but me. God
I
damn
have
it!
a bunch of that coming in the store.
Right.
I had ordered one off of Amazon because I like to get stuff early for myself. But yeah, all this other stuff, yeah, I just found like that at Walmart and that and a couple other things.
All right, we'll come back to you. We'll come back to you. We'll come back
Yeah,
to the
yeah, yeah.
details. We'll come back. Let's go up top to Mark, and we'll work our way back down. Shout out to everyone in the chat still. Please get involved with my poll. Let me just quickly ask these guys, actually, that to answer to my question. All right, so I've asked the question, is it okay to open the carded action figures, crack them open, or no, preserve the history? All right, so you guys have seen that I've been buying these Beast figures, and I've been buying them on cards so I can either open them myself or preserve the history. What should I do, all right? Mark, what should I do? Open or keep them on card?
Crack them open, Dan.
Crack them open. Right. Michael, what should I do?
I would keep them mint on card, and if you can find them loose, then display them both, because you're doing a display to honor your favorite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's what I said. Preserve the history. I don't want to be a reason there are less of these out there. Rush, I know what this man's going to say. Look at the behind him.
Actually, I'm going to surprise you because I think, your display behind you, your shelves, get rid of them.
Okay.
Get rid of the shelves and just have a Dan Who Blue Beast wall.
That'd be pretty good.
You have a retro wall, just have a wall of Blue Beast behind you.
I could. If I told you, I need a hexagon room, and then that could be possible. But apparently it's not possible due to the structure of my house. I did ask. Ash, what should I do? Open them or keep them on card?
The design, the packaging, the artwork is so beautiful. If you have two, or if you have one loose, keep that for a display. But yeah, keep it. Normally, I'm a let toys breathe kind of guy. But yeah, if you have two, keep that packaging and that design work that went into it intact.
Yeah, it's the toy experience, isn't it? All of it combined. It's Robert, what should I do?
It's up to you, but open them if you want to. But even if you open them with a scalpel, like a sharp knife, put the bubble off, and then if you do it carefully enough, you'll still have the card.
Yeah, but then in my head, I know they've been opened and they're not truly preserved, if you know what I mean. Like, it's a sneaky way. Jay...
I've done that in the past.
Okay. No, definitely, I know some people do that with the retro cards as well. It's a clever way to preserve the packaging, but in my head, I'd know they've been opened. Jay, what should I do?
I voted in the poll, and there is no debate what you're doing here. You could never do what Roberts has suggested. You couldn't cope with that.
I wouldn't do that.
So you're going to have to keep one set mint on card and have to buy a loose set. I don't think there's any debate here. You're definitely doing that. It's going to have to be both.
Me and Jay know each other pretty well, because Jay brought something this week, and I'm not even going to say anything. I'll leave it to him.
I know real quick, doing that quick search that I sent you a link on.
Yes.
There are so many loose figures of that available on the American eBay that you can honestly get one of each. So it's like, I just doing the quick search, I saw like tons of the loose ones. So
yeah, no, I've got him, and he's he's standing there until the Mondo comes. He's the Mondo replacement. So it's more about trying to get all that releases that has the unique packaging, and I will keep that packaging. There's no point opening to get the same figure, because you can't tell they're from different packaging if they're all opened. So that you have to keep the packaging for them. Cloud, what should I do?
So with going back for things like that, I'd want, like, if I could find another of my original Wolverine figure, like the old Toy Biz card, the brown suit with the pop claws. Like, if I could find one of those in good shape, I would absolutely keep it on the card. But if it's something that you want and like you can't get one that's in, like, it's like bent up, maybe the bubble's kind of cracked or something, then just open it. Like, if you want it for the collection, just get what you can. But if it happens to be in like awesome shape, then I'd have a very hard time taking it out of the box.
Yeah. Quinn, what should I do?
Well, I don't know how many years everybody else has been collecting, but I've been collecting for just under 42 years. So with that being said, based on my experience, I used to buy two of everything, one to open, one to keep sealed. But as things have gotten more expensive, now I just buy one of what I want. And then I determine if I really, really like that character, I'm going to buy one to open, and then I want one to keep sealed. So since they are mint on card and they are 90s, I would definitely keep them sealed and then just track down some loose ones that are at a fraction of the price. If you really want to have like just a shelf, like this, had a whole beast wall on your shelves, do that. But track down the loose ones. Keep the mint ones minty fresh and throw those in the background.
Yeah, I think in my head, when I get more Billy bookcases, the goal is to have more Billy bookcases upstairs eventually, but like have a shelf that's got all the carded stuff at the backdrop to the loose stuff. So that's the sort of idea, but we shall see. Thank you very much. I've just used this as a focus group essentially, which I appreciate. A free focus group. Eric says, did I get the Green Goblin you told me about? Yeah, Eric sent me a link to a Green Goblin, but it was on US eBay, and I don't buy stuff off US eBay myself. I'd rather one of my American friends bought it for me. So yeah, I think Rush, you just sent me a link to something, Rush, didn't you? But that was US eBay too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'd probably send you guys the money to get it for me. That's probably what I'd do. But I appreciate everyone. I appreciate everybody. Right, let's talk about pickups, right? That was my selfish hijack, so I could talk about my Beast obsession at the minute. It's because Mondo Beast is coming, people, and it's going to look epic. That's why.
Oh, yeah. So wait.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
You pre-ordered it and it's like on the way or what?
No, it's due July, but I pre-ordered 2 of them.
Okay.
Because I couldn't decide lab coat or no lab coat, so it's my guy. So I was like, fuck it, just get.
Just do it.
2.
Yeah, just do it.
Do you know, like, I've been waiting for this figure. Like, why am I even hesitating? Just get fucking 2. I tried to bring out my inner Jay. I was like, what would Jay do in this situation? Jay would buy 2. I'm getting 2. So that's exactly what I did. Right, let's talk pickups. What have you guys been buying? All right, Mark Tac, start with you. Let's highlight Mark.
Well, Dan, first of all, I kind of, just to get back to Beast thing quickly, I think everyone else's advice is more sensible, so I've changed my mind off listening to everyone else.
Okay.
I also think you should keep those on card. And, you know, Birmingham NEC Toy Fair or something like that. If you see loose ones, get them. But yeah, I sent my pickups to the Google Drive, Dan.
Good
so
man.
if you want to have a look there.
Let me go and find them. All right, you start setting me up.
Numbers
Mark,
1 to 3.
Okay,
yeah.
Good man.
Yeah.
Mark Tac, where is he?
I do have a Marvel Legend in there, so that's on brand with the channel. Yeah.
Let me change the order. Oh, interesting. What is this pickup? Let me make sure it
Yeah,
gets on screen first. There you go.
Yeah.
Right, this is your first one.
Yes, I'll just bring the screen. I'm just gonna have a look. Well, what it is basically, this is shout out to Mikey. So he's got a 3D printer, like a few of us, you know, a few guys in the chat, and he very kindly offered to print me a 1/12 scale military base, basically.
Oh, nice.
So for like my Joe, it's in the collection. It's so big I couldn't actually fit it all together at the top, so I had to split it up. But I've done a video, so I'm gonna put videos going up on the channel. But so he did me 3D printed a base, and the quality, as you'll probably know, Dan, from your 3D prints, the quality of 3D print, it's the same model as you've got, and I think Gerard and a few others. But the quality in hand, it feels really good. Like when you I'd never felt 3D printed stuff before, so they feel really good. So
it's like having a little factory in your house. It's the best way to explain it. The quality is much better than I expected too from a 3D printer.
Yeah, I mean, the problem I have, I'd love to get one, but my dad has this habit of turning off the plugs in the middle of the night. So I'd like, they're like 8 hours long to print, and so I get half. I have to make battle damage stuff because it'll just half print and then like never.
That would be a problem. Yeah, that would be a problem.
Yeah. But yeah, so I mean, I'd love to make like 1/12 scale transformers, all that kind of stuff, you know. But yeah, so that's one of my pickups. Shout out to my.
Are you going to add some paint to these? Like, because I can see all the controls there and stuff. So, like, are you going to add some dry brush and some paint or anything?
Well, initially I was when I first got them, but I liked them so much. I thought I just want to leave them like they are.
Yeah.
Like I thought, shall I paint them? But I kind of like them so much in the colors they are. I've just left them. So yeah. So even Mikey himself said, you probably need to paint them, but I kind of like them as they are. So I've kind of just left them.
For sure. They just look very pristine, don't they? And if you want to weather them up a little bit, and the only thing that sort of needs I think, is that panel, that sort of control panel. Even if it's just a little bit of red or some blue, just to make the color, the buttons pop.
Buttons pop, yeah.
But no, again, Mikey's been posting some stuff, and he's made a whole Punisher sort of armory and stuff. Right. And he's built. He's gone crazy with it. But yeah, it looks great. So that was that.
So this is another quest of my favorite GI Joe character. I picked up another
I was
Starduster
going to say, you
from
already have this.
yeah, I do. Yeah, I've got but it comes with a steel core helmet, so I've sort of
Ah,
army built 5 now, I think 5 or 6. Yeah, that's one of the
yeah.
spare helmets. So in demand, I've got them on sale for about 19.99. Kapow had them for that price previously, but yeah, so I picked another one of those up because why not?
Yeah, no, for sure.
Yeah,
I
add
don't
to
even think I have him yet. He's been out for a
oh,
good
it's
while as
good.
well, yeah.
He's yeah, he is. Yeah, he's on the Retro Duke body mold, which is a really good body mold. They're keeping it in brand with the Cheldan. I got for my life. Yes, I got Cardiac. I've loved Cardiac ever since Cardiac appeared in the comics back in the 90s. I remember having that comic where he fought the Rhino and Spider-Man. So when I saw this, I knew I wanted to get Cardiac, and I haven't opened him yet. I'm gonna try and film a review, but yeah, so can't wait to open Cardiac. But yeah, that's my pickup, Stan. And yeah,
Very
there you go.
nice. Yeah,
And
Cardiac's a
then
great
Dan,
figure.
Dan, and what do you think of Cardiac, Dan?
Yeah, no, I like Cardiac. I luckily managed to get that a little bit earlier for a review.
Yeah.
And I always
Yeah.
like adding new characters to the Spider-Man shelf. I love that it's on a retro card. He wasn't technically ever in the animated series or on a retro card, but he's the type of character
Yeah,
that would
that's
have been if they had continued the line. So I don't mind that at all.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I like him.
Yeah.
I like him a lot.
Yeah, that's it from me.
Thank you, Mark. Thank you. Let's go across to Michael. Michael, what you got?
All right, well, we're kicking it back into high gear. So I've got something to show off from each of the 7 brands that I collect.
Okay.
So let's start with army building, and then we'll end with army building.
Okay, have you got them in person, or are they pictures I need to find?
They're in person.
Oh, good man. All right, so not a problem.
So I ended up getting 4 more battle droids because I wanted 10. And so I found these on eBay. Somebody was selling them for 15 a piece. So I thought that was a good deal. They didn't charge me shipping either.
What's the source material on those battle droids? Like what film is it, or live action, or is it cartoon?
Well, it's a couple of things. So it's from the Star Wars prequel trilogy.
Okay.
And also from the Clone Wars.
Okay. I was just curious. Couldn't remember. Couldn't pinpoint it.
Well, here is something else. So I ended up getting 4 of these. So it's the battle droid again and a clone trooper. I had ordered these on Hasbro Pulse because they had less than 30 left. So I'm like, well, they're probably not going to go on sale.
So what's the difference between that battle droid and the one you just got?
There isn't any. So here's what happened.
Okay.
I placed my order, and for some reason, I don't know why it's taking Pulse a week to ship in stock items. I don't remember them taking this long, but I haven't ordered from them in a while, except for like made to order and HasLab stuff. And while that order was in process, I was just on eBay and I saw those. I'm like, I'll just have 14 of them then. So I have 14 battle droids. So well. Okay, so on to Super 7 Ultimates. I backtracked and I got Quick Pick from the Thundercats. I got him for $28.
Oh, see, at that price, they're more like they just feel better about buying them when they're cheaper.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Real quick, got cut in here real quick. It's being trippy right now watching Michael talk and Dan talking, and Dan's in the background of Michael, and sounds like Dan's. that's being trippy right now because I'm hearing Dan's voice, and I think it's the video that Michael's watching in the background. It's being trippy right now.
That's my everything I brought in February video, right? That's a little glimpse at the channel membership, right?
And how disrespectful. I'm like, hey Dan, how are you?
Yeah.
You good? All right.
Always appreciate it.
Okay. All right, so then I backtracked and I got Sheila. So she was the 4th one that I wanted from Dungeons and Dragons. She was also 28. And so now I just need to get Tiamat. And it'd be nice if that dragon would maybe be 175 or 150. So I'm
Do you reckon that will
out.
go on sale anyway?
Well, it actually went on sale on Amazon. You know, they do these things where they offer coupons and they're kind of regional. So if the local warehouse has excess stock, they'll do a regional coupon or a local coupon so you can get it. And it had gone down to 186, but it wasn't being offered in my area. So I'm going to hold out. So I got Clawful. I know Quinn showed him off. I think last Legends and Liquor. So I ended up getting him. He is the deluxe figure from Wave 3.
Yeah, too heavy for a
but
card back.
I don't have 3 figures. Yeah, I don't have the 3 figures from that wave yet, but it's Prince Adam, Skeletor, and Zodak. So I'll be waiting on those. And again, I think I mentioned I'm not opening any figure from that line. I want to see if they actually finish it, and then I'll open them. So I'm kind of treating that line like I'm doing the McFarlane Super Friends line. Okay, so this was on sale on Amazon for $26. It's the Matamask and Crossbones 2-pack.
Price. Great price.
was
That price
holding
changed
out for
quickly though,
that.
right? That didn't stay that way for long.
No, so you know what I do is Monday through Friday before work, I wake up at 4 a.m. And the first thing that I do is I check my Amazon wish list. And that's where I see everything if it's on sale, because they'll update sale prices after 2 a.m. my time. So I guess that would be 3 a.m. Eastern time. I don't know if anybody knew that, but that's when they do their price changes over. So typically, if they're going to offer sales like that, they will change the price tonight for Monday for the week if they do those limited deals. So I always log in and that's where I find them. Next, I didn't want to get this wave. I was really hoping that maybe it would go to Ross, but I checked Hasbro Pulse stock and they were getting low. So these 3 figures were like, there's only 60 left or lower. So I'm now getting the Executioner wave. So I got Enchantress, Werewolf by Night, and Phantom Rider. But I went and picked them up on Amazon because they had them for 22, and then I had some rewards points. So I got them each for about 19.
That wave wasn't as bad in hand as I anticipated it to be.
I actually like all the figures.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, don't get me wrong, it's still not the best wave, but we shit on it quite a lot. And when you have them in hand, it's like, there's something to like about them all.
Yeah. And my apologies, I just have 3 more things. So I got Mythic Legions. Now this is from their 2025 Retailer Appreciation Wave. This is Vernalis Arden Scale. Do you want to say that, Dan?
It looks like Lizard from Spider-Man.
Yeah. He's so their snake race is called Coidal, and he's a druid. So,
Coatl.
Oh, like it's Coatl. Oh, I heard somebody else say it the other way. Okay, I'll take your word for it. So he's a Coatl.
I've ruined it.
And then I got these 2, which pay homage to the Horde Troopers from Masters of the Universe. And I'm actually going to put these in my Masters of the Universe Classics display. And I want these to be like the Horde Trooper lieutenants, because I have about 20 Horde Troopers, so I want them to kind of be the lieutenants of them. So I'm not going to even put them with my Cosmics, but they were also from the same Retailer Appreciation. Okay, and then last but not least, I showed these off on the after show. I have 6 of the Royal Guards that I picked up. And so I've got 7 more on pre-order. So I just need to track down 8 more.
And are you going to display them in all the different ways as well?
Yes.
Yeah.
But for those of you that know me, Cobra Law is like
show one up so people can see.
It's in the background that Quinn has, but yeah, Cobra Law is my lifeblood. It takes precedence over anything that I collect. So I have to get 20 of these. Now Cobra Law, I also get extra. I keep 1 mint in the box, so that's why I want 21. I don't do odd number army builders. I just can't. I'm like you, Dan.
I'm even. Yeah.
I need them even on each side.
Yeah,
I just can't do it.
Same. Because there's always somebody an army builder can there's always someone who can be in charge of the army builder that can be that odd one that the rest of them flank, in my head at least.
Yeah, so right now, for those of you that are wanting to pick them up, Target is the Target for I mean, as far as mainline stores go, Target's the only one that has them right now. Amazon has April 1st release date, but I'm hearing it's going to probably change this Friday. As you can see, Quinn's getting them, so local stores are already getting them now. But if you're interested in getting this one, I would not wait, because literally almost everywhere I've seen, GameStop, Nerdzoic, Pop Market, Amazon, everybody has sold out of them. I'm sure there'll be more, but they seem to be selling at a rapid rate, and the fact that they're $43 and they're still selling out, that says people love Cobra Law, whether they want to believe it or not.
They're not due until May for us in the UK, 6th of May, so still a while away for us. So
you might get them before that, or have your dates been pulling in, or are they stick
no,
to
they're
what
sticking pretty well at the minute, annoyingly. At least from Legends perspective, I've not been keeping up with Joe's because I've sort of paused my Joe buying at the minute because I literally have no space, so I used to just buy everything I like the look of and figured it out, but I'm beyond that point now. So I've paused buying Joe's and said I know what I want and know what I'm doing. So I have not noticed. But with Legends this year, they've been sticking to their guns and their dates haven't changed much at all. So we shall see on those ones.
Another year of date adventures.
But Joe's for us, and just think 2026, Joe's are now no longer Pulse exclusive. So Pulse, there have been a Pulse.
Oh, that's right.
So for the last
Which
couple
they
of
never
years,
should have been.
No, there was not. Some idiot in a boardroom was like, "They're a real American hero. The rest of the world don't care." That is as simple as it was. So like everyone just had to do what they were told, even though everyone thought it was a stupid idea. So for the last 2 years, Joe's have been a Pulse exclusive, but now you can buy them at all the independents again. So they might get them a little bit quicker than Pulse this year.
What's American about Cobra Law? They live in the Himalayas.
It's just all G.I. Joe. It's all G.I. Joe. So stupid. But yeah, thank you, Michael. Good stuff. Good stuff for sure. Rush, what about yourself?
Hi.
Hello.
The only thing I've actually bought is, and Quinn kind of showed this off, is
Hot Rod.
New Hot Rod. Just because he's my favorite Transformer.
What's he new?
And
What's the difference? What's the difference with him?
The color. He's magenta.
Oh.
He's more anime. He's more, cartoon colored accurate.
And
so
do you appreciate
the
that?
first one's red.
Which one do you like more?
I haven't decided yet. Hence why this is still in a box. I haven't decided because I already have this, and it's like, do I really need it?
Well, if he's your favorite, just keep them both. Keep one on card.
He does come with extra accessories.
Extra accessories.
Yeah, that will never use.
Don't forget the fishing rod.
Yep.
Yeah, and the shield and
have one
the
fishing.
lightsaber.
Just have one fishing off the edge of a shelf.
I'm working on it. As you can see, a little bit of update. That's, putting the new shelves together. So, yay,
So
new
the
displays.
arcades are downstairs now in the living room, in the kitchen, where the arcades?
Two of the 3 arcades are now in the living room. So that way, people can actually play them. So,
I'd love an arcade in my kitchen, by the way. That would be a great thing. Put the kettle on, play a little game while I'm waiting for it to boil. Happy days.
Besides that, just been 3D printing. I've kind of shown off a few things in the group, and
show us.
Probably the biggest thing is, I just lost the piece.
Oh well, print another one. Oh, so did you prefer black over the blue? That was the question you asked, didn't you, in the group?
I have not glued them on, hence why they fell off. That way I can switch them out if I want. Hold on a sec.
Okay, so basically he's 3D printed the Mystery Machine, but he not decided what colour he's keeping the windows. They can either be black or blue. Well, it can be any colour he wants, really, but which one looks best?
Yeah,
there you go.
There's I use translucent filament to, because I haven't decided if I like.
I'm not sure
it's
either.
like
Initially I thought
black, my wife likes the black and all, but it's like I've looked at clips of the actual show, and most of the time it's in daylight and you can see right through it. And so if switch it out and all, it's like then.
Yeah, it's not terrible.
I haven't decided.
I can see the appeal to both.
hence why I've just had like a sticky tab. That way I can, just switch them out and just stick.
Well, maybe keep it like that for now. And you're printing that as a backdrop to Jada, right?
No. Just
Okay.
because if you've seen my Scooby-Doo shelf, it's like a haunted house.
Oh, yes, of course.
With
yes.
stairs and everything. This will just be, below it and kind of like a garage type thing.
Okay.
But if like anyone wants scales, like that's Jada. So this is the largest that would fit on my printer. I mean, if I would have, done like, because the blue is all one piece. So,
Yeah.
and again, wheel spin and also all of it works. So unless I actually printed it like standing up, this was the widest that I could actually make it. And this is 230% larger than the original file. So,
Rush, question: have you figured out how to like cut things in half and print things in half so you can scale them up even bigger?
I have just something I haven't really jumped into yet. I may have to do that because I'm now, since I've got the more shelves for displays, I'm now having fun, printing up things for the display. Hence, like the new Transformer shelf is going to have. I just printed that up overnight.
Yeah.
Very nice.
So the whole Teletran 1 computer. So that's going to. If you see, I've also got other pieces on the top shelf there. So. And I found a super diorama that I'm going to be printing up for the turtles. So that's going to, be printed up in different parts. So I was just trying to figure out the right size to print it that would also fit on a shelf and then cut it right. So, but, Mark was saying about Transformers and everything. And I know I showed this off that I printed up, 3D printed, Optimus Prime, but that, Real's like, well, you got one, you kind of need a partner. So, couldn't just have, Optimus Prime. So I print up, a Megatron as well. So, and if this says anything, here's the actual, one. And then it's like, that's why I just 3D printed. So,
yeah, the difference is not big. Like, it's very good. It's very good quality.
Yeah, so again, I've just been 3D printing things, so even dumb things, and I'll show this off to you since, you showed this guy off when you went to the toy store. You see how there's this big gap here?
Yeah.
Well, you can 3D print just the thing that would, fill it in. That way, you don't have that gap there, and it just looks that much better.
The colour match isn't terrible either. Like, it's close. Is it bang on?
Yeah. It's slightly off.
Yeah, slightly.
But it's like
not
from
terrible.
far away.
Yeah, it's not terrible.
You can't really tell. So
Rush, is that a free downloadable file? If so, can you put
it's on Maker's World.
Okay, great. Yeah.
So, and plus there's other attachments like there's with this one alone you can print up like thigh things as well as toe attachments that make it look more cartoon accurate. So yeah, I've just been having fun with 3D printer now. So
yeah, no, that's
besides
great.
that, as you see on the today shows, we don't really have topic because nothing's really coming out. Although technically, since today is International Women's Day, maybe Cloud can host the show since she's our representative. So,
do you want to host the show, Cloud? The floor is yours.
Absolutely not.
Cloud was like, "What's going on here?"
I'm a guest. I do the guest thing and I can ramble, but no. Dan, you got this.
Okay, let's go down to Ash then.
Beyond that, that's it.
Thank you, Rush. Thank you. Ash, how are you doing?
Yeah, I'm good. Again, like everyone, not a lot of stuff coming in. We had our Abomination in Canada was set to go with the Amazon and Hasbro release date, and then all of a sudden, nope, sorry, it's a whole other month. But it is now appearing in Eastern Canada and making its way across. So hopefully we'll have that Abomination next week. But the big thing, because I think I've mentioned, and just keeping with the Cobra Law theme, this was the one figure that I couldn't track down, but I begrudgingly paid eBay prices for, because I too am a huge Cobra Law fan, and I couldn't believe that I missed getting her Pythona, one of the best from the movie, and still undecided because I only got one. Do I open it and put it next to the Enforcer, or keep it in the box? But
she's still in stock on UK. I'm just looking on the UK to see if she's still in stock.
Yeah, this was close to 100 for me to get. So that was a big.
Yeah, with shipping, it wouldn't have been cheap to send it you anyway. But I'm just curious, is it still in stock in the UK? Yeah, it is. So in the UK, she's still she's not on
Hasbro?
Porsche US anymore, or
No.
or Canada. No.
Yeah, we're the same. Yeah, which actually Hasbro's now said, hey, if you pay the $50, it used to just be free shipping to the US, but they've now included Canada in that. So
Oh, good.
It makes it a little bit more advantageous to pay that $50 and make a handful of purchases throughout the year. So
Yeah, that premium price makes sense if you know you're going to spend over that amount in shipping anyway. That's just clever to do it that way.
Yeah. And just wanted to ask, because I'm not watching my camera, am I zooming? Do I have that effect?
No, you're
like
good.
last
You look fine.
Okay,
from
good.
this. Yeah.
You match Pythona.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. So I was very excited to see in your thumbnail, Dan, that you included a Black Series figure. I
did,
can't
yeah.
remember the last time you did that.
Because there wasn't a lot of toy news, but I know that was this week, right? That was this week toy news.
Yeah, the mall, the new show that's coming out in April.
Some an animated show, yeah?
Yeah.
Money in the hold your breath 1 second, Z-Man. What's Z-Man
At
saying?
agent_Z-Man donated £5.
Thank you.
What's up all? Hope everyone is having a great day. Busy with family.
Happy birthday, Z-Man. I hope you are having a great day as well. And we were talking about you earlier and talking about your live stream and your topics that I was intrigued by. I watched those, Z-Man. I watched, all right? Z-Man will be joining us in group 2. Sorry, Ash. So you were saying that you're excited about the Darth Maul show. Yeah,
absolutely. I think the only hot toy Star Wars stuff that I ever bought was the Maul from the Siege of Mandalore. It's one of my favorites, and hopefully they'll do an update of it. It's in a display behind me. But in Black Series news, just getting the better photorealistic Jango Fett the other day was great, except for, even though when I do open figures and I want to get them posed, I do heat them up to avoid any breaks, tears, or limb damage. But of course, you can't really see, but the tubing snapped on his elbow.
Oh no!
So I don't know any Jango Fett that doesn't need the elbow articulation to pose with his flamethrower or his dart gun. So being very careful with the left arm, but the right arm, one of the hoses snapped. But easily fixable, but kind of annoying.
Did you have the Gamerverse version before that?
Actually, I don't think I got the Gamerverse one. I had the one previously, which was that very dull, matte, horrible representation of the actor.
Box number 15.
Yes.
If I'm not mistaken. Yeah.
I got the Gamerverse one and never opened it because I've brought loads of Black Series figures in my time. I just never, like, in my head I've got a good Black Series display, but the reality is they're all in a box waiting to be displayed. And I had that Gamerverse version, and because I'm so out of the loop on Star Wars, I had no idea their new one was coming out. So like, I'd prefer the one you've got in your hands, but now I've got the Gamerverse one, so I need to get rid of that to swap it out for the new one.
Yeah, there goes his display base, but yeah, just to show the head here, the face, it's probably not going to work, but
he looks censored.
There we go. It's so much better.
Yeah, for sure. I have no doubts it would
better.
be. Yeah, Hasbro do a good job with the digital face printing tech. They genuinely do.
When they do it right, yes, it looks great. And then like a few others, picked up the Joes. We were kind of hit and run, didn't make its way with the regular wave, but it's coming next week. So yeah, Big Lob from the movie and Lifeline. Still not sure I like the goggles on Lifeline, given that it's not as accurate to the cartoon. But other than that, the big news for me was getting Wave 6 intact. All of them came in, and here's Dan's favorite, super sexy.
Of course he is. It's everyone's favorite.
Stupid sexy Flanders.
It's like Christopher Allen is everyone's favorite.
And actually, this was my favorite because the Forbidden Sandwich.
I love it when he's sat in the car and he's like, is it where he's is it Duff World Hurrah? Is that what he says? And his face plants. He face plants. Yeah. Duff Hurrah! Just face plants the beep. Have you been eating that sandwich?
Like the fact
No.
that he brought the sandwich to bed with him. It was, there with him.
He takes out the bin as well to eat it
He's
too.
right here.
Yeah.
So very excited to get that whole wave, because normally it's been, and I know in the US that it's been out for a while, but that just goes to how bad Jack Specific's shipping or distribution has been. It's hit or miss. You don't know when it's coming in. The planograms at Walmart were different. They literally have about 3 Barneys on the shelf still at my local Walmart. But this came through our EB Games. To get all 4 at the same time was exciting. And still no news about Wave 7.
That must be such a fun experience, because Ash, I am jealous. We didn't even get Wave 3. Wave 4 like trickled its way out like in our bargain shops. Like no sign on Wave 5. No idea if Wave 6 is coming. Yeah, they give up on the UK. They do not give a flying fuck. So who knows how we're gonna get them.
And Wave 7, it's like, are we gonna get any?
Who's in Wave 7? Can you remember?
Well, wasn't it like Fat Tony, Woohoo, Homer, a couple other? I think one of the not either the robot or the mascot.
Oh yeah, it was
Itchy
Mascot.
and Scratchy.
Yeah, it was Mascot, one of them.
And I can't remember who the other one was, but I find it funny that there's always talk on a lot of the Jack's websites that we won't do any culturally inappropriate figures that from the original, but let's do one of, because I have Italian heritage, let's do that stereotype of Italian and Sicilian Americans in Fat Tony. And I'm like, okay, but you won't do an Apu, who is a classic character.
I'm so out the loop on all of that controversy stuff, because I've been watching like the original first 15 seasons on and off again my whole life, so the fact that they're so against Apu these days is insane to me. Like, it was never done as a to try and offend anybody. I like, so frustrating.
It's a cartoon.
Yes,
it's a comedy. Everybody is a
agreed.
caricature
Agreed.
of something.
Agreed.
Let it go.
Agreed. Like, why is just because I don't know? I'm not getting into it because.
That's another stream.
Are they going to do Dr. Hibbert? Because we can't do that because that was based off of Bill Cosby from the Cosby Show. Yeah, so it's like it's such a rabbit hole. Yeah.
It's sad. I just love those characters so much, and I'd feel like there's going to be holes in that collection eventually. Like even it's so slow. It's hard to enjoy that line because it's not. I thought that line would be like the Mario or the Sonic, where it's plentiful, easy to get. They're quite consistent, regular. Nope. This has been hard work to try and be a part of, and it's frustrating and off-putting. So yeah, Jax, do better, Jax.
Yeah, the Mario Galaxy stuff is already in stores, and apparently Sonic 4 figures are on their way too. So, yeah.
When's that film out? Sonic 4? Is that not out for years yet?
No, Sonic. I think you're thinking of Sonic 3.
No, Sonic 4. When's that out? Isn't that out? I didn't know that was out so soon.
I think it's just been announced, but someone said that the figures were on their way this summer. So I don't know if that's a summer movie or it's going to be fall.
2027.
So it seems a bit early.
Next year.
Doesn't he make any sense? Why would they release the
seems
figures?
really early for the figures. Yeah.
Weird.
March 19th, 2027. So we have a year.
A year.
People make AI fucking versions and then like make them blurry and then post them in random pages saying they're leaks. Like, until I actually see product on a shelf, I don't believe it.
Yeah, but some of the Mario, I will give them that. Some of the Mario Galaxy stuff looked pretty cool. Like the Bowser Jr. figures, they look really cool.
I seen Kenny showing them off on his channel because I know his missus buys some. But I've never seen the Mario movie, never had a Nintendo. I just got no attachment to Mario. Never even had to phone a plumber. Do you know what I mean? Like, I just got no attachment to Mario. No reason. No.
Never found a need for a plumber.
Never. No, I've always had good pipes. Do you know, like, no attachment to the man. I assume all the plumbers are Italian as well. All right, thank you, Ash. Thank you very much, Ash. And again, if you need to go at any point, please just give me a little wave and I'll come back to you.
No, I've got my jug underneath the desk.
Okay, all right. Thank you. Robert, over to you.
Well, I haven't picked up that much the last couple of weeks. I did order Muse and Bullseye, the 2-pack.
Yeah.
To get the free shipping, I ordered Mainframe from G.I. Joe. It was one I had my eye on for a while and never really sort of pulled the trigger. So last week when I ordered that 2-pack.
Very nice. Yeah, that sold out in the UK and US, that Muse and Bullseye 2-pack.
I did get the Abomination, and I really like him. I think you should do a review of him, Dan.
You didn't have the Gamerverse version, right? So for you, that's a new figure.
My first one.
Yeah.
The amount of times I nearly pulled the trigger on the Diamond Select version, because I really liked the Diamond Select version. I know it was a bit of a brick, but I really did like the Diamond Select. But when they announced this, I thought, well, I'll get this sort of thing, you know what I mean, instead. So I did pick him up. I picked up Owl from Spider-Man Way. Owl.
Who?
Oh.
You idiot. You idiot. You fell right for it.
I did. I also picked up the Uncanny Spider-Man.
Yeah. Those two were a little slow, weren't they? That one and the other one.
Yeah, I quite like the idea. I can just pick up that wave nice and slowly. I haven't pre-ordered them. I had a feeling I'd be able to just, go in my local Forbidden Planet store and pick them up.
Trev Collect says the free shipping is the reason I have so many figures. so many. Yeah, the amount of people. I guarantee there are people with like figures that they just got because it feels better to get an extra figure than it just to pay £4 shipping or whatever it is.
Yeah, you're paying four quid, so you're getting a G.I. Joe figure for 21.
It's collector maths, isn't it? Like it's basically a discount off a figure if you get the free shipping rather than pay for shipping. Like it's collector maths. It's stupid.
I think this is my final pickup. I did pick up the Gamerverse Kingpin
from Amazon.
No, actually, I ended up getting it from Kapow Toys.
Oh, nice.
And it was what was it? 20? No, I've forgotten how much it was. I think it was about 30 quid.
Yeah, happy days.
Got that, but you get 2 heads with it and 2 hands. So
little upgrade.
It is, and the head sculpts are better on the Gamerverse than the Builder figure. I don't care what.
No, that looks good.
I completely agree. For the record, like I didn't initially get that Kingpin because I thought I don't need the Gamerverse one, but I got it eventually, and yes, I did the exact same thing where I used both head sculpts because they're just better. They're just better on both bodies.
I really like this head sculpt. But like even the grinning ones, I just like them. So this one in me Spider-Man display, this one probably me Daredevil display.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. Black is Daredevil,
that's the way it's going.
White is Spider-Man. Yeah.
I'm because I believe Owl is more of a Daredevil villain than a Spider-Man villain.
Yep.
So I'm slowly building up with pre-ordering Muse and Bullseye, which I don't have a Bullseye either. So it's like I'm slowly building a stealth Daredevil display.
Yeah, a rogues gallery for Daredevil for sure.
And I believe that's all my pickups.
Very nice, very nice. I turned my Builder figure, because that's the Builder figure Kingpin, isn't it? Not the single release. Yeah, I turned my Builder figure Kingpin into Shadow King because you got the head from what was it? Charles
Professor X.
Yeah, Professor X, and then I used the hands from the Monster Venom Builder figure for like his black claws, and then.
Well, I never got that Shadow King head.
Yeah.
I think I bought the Builder figure off eBay.
Yeah.
I didn't get so I wasn't bothered like that.
Yeah, no, it's a kit bash. It's not an official figure, but Hasbro should do that more. Just pack in heads and let us kit bash characters they're never going to make. But eventually they're going to make a fucking Shadow King. I guarantee it. Jay, apart from your one duck race in your bonus points, what have you got? Anything you want to show off? Anything you want to confess here to us all?
Well, I thought if I'm going to do this cameo, I'm going to do it right. So I've run and grabbed some pickups. So we're going to do it old school here. Okay. So we've got a bit of everything. So you'd come to expect. So let's take a look. We'll turn the light up. See what's going on. Right, from In-Demand Toys, I've just brought these out because we're on a little road trip, because this happened in 7 minutes, but Michael had showed some, so there is part of Wave 3 then of the Masters of the Universe 2000 X figures, so we have the Skeletor and the Prince Adam, so hopefully they'll be hitting the US shores soon, so Michael can get those.
Jay, I've been asked if that reel was, like, staged, and I was like, oh, no, that's genuinely what happened.
No, that is, I can confirm that is genuine. He was literally outside the store and had spotted me out the corner of his eye and obviously decided to start filming.
I left them alone for 5 minutes. 5 minutes! I just went to put my bag down, come back, and I could see Jay with a pile of figure. I left him with nothing in his hand for the record. Come back, he was a pile. I was like, okay, I need to film this.
It just occurred. So I've picked up the namesake of the co-host as well. So we have Dan there from
maybe I should grow
Street
a
Fighter
ponytail.
Alpha 3.
I'm trying to grow my beard back. That's why it's a bit scruggly at the minute, but maybe a ponytail. How gormless did he look on the front cover, by the way? What an idiot.
Yeah, it's not the
best
I've never played as a character. I have heard he's not the best. So there was
me and Rush are not happy.
What else we got? We can do a live unboxing. It just appeared from Amazon, so let's have a look.
I hope it's something random that Kiara's ordered and it's not actually a toy.
No, that's helpful. But it's a box in a box, isn't it? That's brilliant, Amazon. Box in a box, dear me. Right, well,
it was a box
get
in a
that
bag.
straight through.
Box in a bag.
Oh, okay. Right, I know what it is now. At least it is Mattel, and it is the final boss himself. So
is that night 1 or night 2?
That is no. Let's look at the back. He is rock bottom Cena in that outfit. That is night 2.
Night 2. Okay, so that's the better one to get because that's the one he wrestled in after.
Yeah, that is the nice night 2. Night 2 there. The Amazon exclusive is that version.
How much was that? About 30 quid.
34.99. 34.99 on the. I did have it pre-ordered on the US Amazon, but then somebody in the Facebook group said it's on the UK one, so it's swiftly cancelled, and it's in the stock in the UK before the US one.
Do you know Randy Orton from like the like old school Legend Killer Randy Orton in like his Evolution gear?
In the blue pants, yeah.
It was £20. The Ultimate was £20 on Amazon.
I nearly bought it. Cheaper than I paid for it. Yeah, I paid the full 35 on pre-order.
I didn't, but I nearly did. So I was like, that's a great price for an Ultimate.
Yeah, that's very good for an Ultimate. So have another Ultimate. So Bray Wyatt Ultimate here from Mattel Creations. Again, that was a Walmart exclusive in the US, but Mattel Creations now at least stock the Walmart exclusive, so hopefully they continue to do that for the DC line going forward or anything like that.
That's true, yeah. So Mattel have a UK store that we just don't use a lot.
Yeah, but the UK version is not very good. You still have to go on the US version of Mattel Creations. You can use the same account, you just have to pay about £5 more in shipping, because the UK one doesn't stock half the licenses. They only literally have He-Man. So you can't get the wrestling, but you can on the American version. So there is, again, Walmart or Target exclusive in the US, but on Mattel Creations. So Wave 30 with Jesse Ventura and Stone Cold of the Legends figures. So at least, hopefully, that will continue the same. So that would be the wrestling, the He-Man and Masters of the Universe, and Dan. So let's go to some Lego. Switch it up. So this is today's purchase. We popped out for lunch and popped to the Lego store, and they happen to have the George Clooney Batmobile in stock from the upcoming Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight game, but of course based on the Batman and Robin film. So we've got a proper nipples George Clooney figure there to go in the Lego City.
Okay. Do they do all the Batmobiles?
Pretty much, yes. They've just done Patterson, Ben Affleck, and that one for the current wave, and you can get all the previous ones anyway. So that pretty much is all of them when it comes to the vehicles. Also got myself the Snow White Lego set as well. That was been discontinued at the end of the year, but Very.com happened to have some left in stock. So before that goes walking up in price, I decided to grab that one for the Disney section of the medieval display that's going on. It's been out for 2 years. 2 years that's been on the shelf.
Are the dwarfs like smaller minifigs? Are they even minifigs?
Are they minifigs?
Are they minifigs?
Yes, they are. They have the.
They tend to have shorter legs.
Short legs.
Yeah, that's it. They have the children's legs.
Where's the poo?
He's in the old Quickie Mark set, but I don't think, unfortunately, you'll get him again in any of the modern sets. Now, what else have we got? So I've did a thing. When I do a thing, it's usually quite a deep and a hard thing. So I've decided that my horror collection is missing like the way horror started, the tributes to the classics. So I've decided to go in on the Universal monsters from Neca. So I did a bit of a backtracking from Geeky Nerd Toys. So there is the Creature of the Black Lagoon. There is Dracula. There is what we got here. We got the Invisible Man. We've got Frankenstein. I won't bore you all, but I just got every single one. So I decided to backtrack every Universal monster and playset so I can do a display. But if you do Universal, you can't forget the British. You can't forget Hammer Horror. So they've also done the Christopher Lee version of Dracula from the Hammer Horror stuff. So him and Peter Cushing's Van Helsing have also been purchased.
So where are these going to go? Downstairs? I'm assuming the horror stuff is downstairs in the front room.
The horror stuff is downstairs, but I've made I quite like these. I've done a little specialist shelf for now in the toy room. They're going to be having their own little shelf for the toy room. I've got like a little horror backdrop coming, so I've done a few little backdrops since I've last been on Legends Liquor. I haven't shown them yet on the channel, but I've been getting some backdrops in there, some sort of cloth backdrops to go behind the display. So I've managed to hopefully do a little display there.
Okay.
It might move into living room eventually, but yeah. So full horror has happened. And finally, got this from Neca.com because the UK stock has been on pre-order now for about 18 months and is going absolutely nowhere. So it's not Jason. It is his mother. It is Pamela Voorhees because she doesn't seem to be coming to the UK. So I had to cancel my UK order and I stuck that in with a Neca order because they actually have it on their own website. So God knows what's up with their distribution.
How long does Neca take to ship from their site direct?
Well, according to my tracking, it still hasn't shipped. Okay. It came in about 10 days since I ordered it, but if you go on the thing, it still says unfulfilled. Okay. So whether they will fulfill it again, you know what Neca is like, useless.
They'll probably send you a second one and then hit you with a lawsuit to try and get you to send it back.
Yes, yeah. So you never know. So maybe I'll be armor building Pamela Voorhees. And a couple more things. We're going to change scale again. We like to change scale, so we're going to the 12-inch. Then going to the 1/6, and a bit of backtracking. And the Big Chief Studios Ming the Merciless from Flash Gordon has been yeah, I can do that. Bloody DuckTales.
DuckTales.
So I've backtracked a Big Chief Studios Ming the Merciless to go in the expanded space I had for the like hot toy style stuff. So
they
I
can do Ming the Merciless, but they can't do an Apu. For God's sake, what is wrong with the world?
I did think that when I was buying that. I was like, that was a surprise. But you might like this
they
one.
Ain't got to fight anyone.
No, Big Chief was official. Big Chief wasn't official. It was a British company, I believe. They had the James Bond license for a while, but I think they went out of as 1/6 shooter. He knows more about them than I do. But I have one from the 90s, and it is third party this time. But we do have.
So is this the one that I've been talking about for years and never brought it?
Yes.
Where did you buy it from?
Uncle Emily.
See, I never thought I could trust it. Have you opened it yet?
I haven't opened it yet, but it is. I'm assuming you've been talking about this in this scale. This is the 1/6 version, not the 1/12.
Okay,
so
yeah, no, I'm talking
it is. I know you've been talking about the smaller version, but this is basically it's the same figure in 1/6. So it is the Jim Carrey mask. It is completely unofficial, but they haven't given him a fancy name. So
where would you put it?
I've expanded the glass cabinets in the living room for the 1/6 stuff. So we've got the Marvel, DC, Star Wars, and the horror on one side, and the other side is just like favourite films from the 70s, 80s, 90s, and 2000s. So that's going in a 90s cube right next to this fella, The Crow, a film, of course, you've still
Sting,
not
Sting
seen.
From WCW.
Yeah, Sting, Sting. Yeah. And also going in at display, the final pickup. I said we're going old school, so it is. But we've gone bigger. So it's the tallest pickup I've ever shown in this segment. We've gone to the quarter scale since you've last seen a Legend Lift cameo.
Quarter scale
and
Predator.
Is a quarter scale Predator 2 from Neca. So we're going to do lots of multi-scale displays. Shout out Kenny, who has inspired me with his Beetlejuice display in different scales. So now everything is going in different scales.
Ladies and gentlemen, do you remember when Jay was just an exclusively 1/12 scale collector? Now he's got everything from minifigs to 1/10 scale items.
There you go. That is That is the evolution of collecting. And not quite as long as Quinn. 22 years in, I've decided scales out the window.
Epic.
The
Loads
and
of
death
stuff.
pickups from a quick cameo.
Yeah.
I do apologise.
No, loads of stuff. I do enjoy seeing what you've been buying. You're a crazy man, but an epic. Like Jay's house is literally like a toy museum. It really is, people. Like I'm looking forward to revisiting and seeing the new living room with all those fancy new cabinets, because those cabinets do look smart. To be fair.
Right. So you're a curator of your own nostalgia. Yeah. So I'm a curator of my own house.
Yes,
it's the thing.
Go on, Rush.
Real quick, Jay brought up, Hellraiser and everything, and I know Cloud is a huge Hellraiser fan. I've been meaning to say this in the chat and all, but and I know it's early. Rumor is this year for Halloween Horror Nights in October, one of the haunted houses is going to be a Hellraiser house.
Oh, nice.
So, don't know if that interests Cloud that much or not. So,
Cloud doesn't travel, sweetie.
Okay.
But yes, it interests me. It absolutely interests me.
One day I want to do that. One year. Me and Amanda are still planning 2027. Probably not this year, but 2027. I don't know if we do Horror Nights. I don't know, but I'd love to do that one year. That'd be epic. Okay, beautiful stuff. Lots of stuff from Jay, as we would expect. Let's go down to Cloud. Cloud, the floor is yours.
I dropped a couple of pictures. So I have a lot of stuff, and I'm not going over all of it.
Okay.
So I threw some pictures into the drive. I did get the last Mythic Legions wave. They're not all open. There's stuff I just still haven't really gotten to. There's stuff that I've opened to show people something and haven't really spent time with the figure yet. So I want to sit and play with them and take photos. So as I get proper photos of these things, when we go over, I'll do this. I'll load them up on the drive.
Bear wave. Yeah, you mentioned it. You've mentioned it.
Yes, it is the bear wave. Yes. So the biggest pickup I had this week was this Dio, and it is just insane with pieces. There are beer mugs, there are standing torches, there are sitting braziers, there's pottery, there's bottles, there's skulls, there's barrels and crates. Unbelievable. And now in the back behind them, the pieces that are standing up, those are just standing there and they're covering windows. So there's one that's like an arched barred window, and then there's one that's more like a standard tavern window. So you can kind of switch it up. If you'll notice, the floor in this picture is like wood. So on the next photo, I think the next one in the line is the dungeon. Yes, okay, so here we've got the normal window cover, we've got the dungeon barred window, we've got the stone flooring underneath that. And this guy's clearly had a bit to drink. So it was
a clue.
The bottle
How did
was
he
a
get
clue.
beer in
There's
the
a lot
dungeon?
of those.
He's
He
in
probably
cahoots.
knows
He's
somebody.
in cahoots
Yeah.
with someone, yeah.
He knows somebody. The next photo is a pub setup with the three of them to show you the scale of how many people I can get into this Dio at once. The beer steins have these tiny little caps you can put on it. Like you can see the foam in the one Nieve's holding, and then the ones on the table are empty. So you can switch that up a little bit. This was made by a friend in Germany. He is on Instagram as Pickle D Creates. I tagged him in my last photo. He does this a lot, and he's expressed interest in wanting to create a diorama for my photos. He's a bit of a fan. So he was asking me for ideas. I was just like, I don't know, something I can use a lot, like a dungeon or a pub. So he made both.
Why
he
not
made
both?
both.
Yeah,
the walls are magnetic. So the walls pop off and you flip the flooring over. So one side is stone, one side is wood. They're all of the, I think I have here. Oh, where's the button? There are these light up torches.
Oh, those are
And
awesome.
this piece comes out. It's like more of a blue, like magic flame. And I think they're on the floor. They're skinnier, tall, standing ones. And then again, they have flames. They have some magic crystals. There's like a red, like magic sphere.
So is he 3D printing some of this stuff as well? Because
he 3D prints.
Yeah.
He cuts it all. He painted everything. And he sent this to me as a gift all the way from Germany. He even included some German chocolate, which was outstanding. But I am currently working on a photo, but the last photo I uploaded was something I did yesterday, which is also one of my pickups. That was the exclusive figure for Zolocon, Grim the Executioner. So I did a very, very quick, easy kind of, I wanted him in the dungeon. I had some light behind that window. There are these little, like, plastic translucent pieces that slot in behind them.
Eyes?
There's two different colors.
That eye is
Yeah,
creepy.
no, I needed to get that eye. It's very, very Jason Voorhees in
Yeah.
Friday Part 2. That figure is really, really cool. So he's also one of my pickups, and I also have the controversial legendary warrior Sans red hair. I did get one of her too. I'm working on a picture with her.
You're gonna get sued.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm gonna get sued. Thankfully, she doesn't have red hair yet.
If they
But
had
those
took
two
all
figures-
those heads out the packaging, then they're gonna have a pile of red-headed ladies in a box or something, right?
They're doing a Cosmic Legions head pack,
Yeah.
and one of them is the red hair with the war paint, and the other is a repaint of the girl that's the elf that's in my photos with like green hair and war paint. They're doing it as a cosmic set. Yeah, her. So we're getting them. You know, they're not just gonna get rid of them. So that's later this year. But the figure itself, she's really cool. She's in the picture I'm setting up now. She's great either way. It sucks that they had to go through that, but she's cool. I had my friend Brett picked up the Zolocon exclusive, and Cornboy at the Four Horsemen Studios said it was okay for my friend Dennis to pick up one of those legendary warriors, and Brett sent them both over for me. So awesome, guys. I really appreciate it. The die was just unbelievable. So expect to see that in a lot of my photos going forward. It's just I've never had anything like this. I've always kind of faked it with little pieces and parts, but this is another level. And Pickle D, if you're not following him on Instagram, he does great stuff. I saw he's starting to work on some cosmic stuff, and the fact that he just made and sent this to me, and it didn't cost me a dime, is just
And it arrived
unbelievable.
intact as well, because
And
dios are
yeah,
always
he
scary to
packed it
send.
so well. Yeah, because it's foam and then 3D printed parts. So, but he did it still smelled like paint when I got it. It was so fresh. He was so quick on it. But that's probably my biggest pickup is this diorama. And
Bravo.
I love it.
It looks great, and you'll put some good use to it as well for sure. So
I'm trying something now, so we'll see.
Yeah, bravo.
Especially when the horror of Einstein stuff comes out, because you'll have like the little
You know,
food bits to go in it as well.
somebody else said that, and I don't know why I never thought of that, because they have like the kegs with the taps on them and stuff and all the little pieces, and not once did I think that it would look good in here. But yes, you're right. That's gonna go well. The little gnome and everything.
You could put
this is
snow
awesome.
on the windows. Could you put some snow on the windows so it shows like from the outside?
So probably. I'll show you. This is an example of like there's these translucent pieces. Okay. And you can kind of pass some light through them. There are two different colors, and then there are some that actually have pictures. Okay, they're right here. You've got, I don't know if you're gonna see. Yeah, here we go. There's like a castle in the background, and then this one is like a forest at night.
Yeah, but you can
And this
essentially
is literally just packaging.
You can create
Yeah,
anything.
this is just packaging.
You can print off
Oh,
any
wow.
picture you wanted, though. You could put a picture of my face behind the window, like I'm staring in.
Like creeping in. No,
Yeah.
that's a good idea. But yeah, there's like a little catch behind the window, so this sits in it, so you can get like different lighting effects. But yeah, I could probably very easily get like a piece of clear with some like fake snow kind of sitting on it, so that it looks like it's collecting. That's actually a really good idea. Thank you. Love it.
No, good stuff. Good stuff. Let's go to Quinn. Hello, Quinn.
Hello.
Hello. Go on then. Show us then what you brought. What's in the shop and what's for your own collection?
Well, as far as what's in the shop, oh god, a lot of stuff. I'm restocks on GI Joe, new GI Joe stuff that came in, like Lifeline, Big Lob, the Night Viper. I forgot who else is in there, but yeah, there's a couple more new GI Joe. Budo came in, some Star Wars stuff, the Jedi Master, Dooku, Kyle Katarn, Seven Sister. Yeah, and then some of this stuff. So the Transformers, like the Optimus, the Hound is a Target exclusive, unfortunately. There we go. There's Hot Rod. I got in that what is it called? A Nabbit, I guess. I found that.
They look like creepy little rabbits. Yeah,
yeah, it looks stupid. And then I got the Simpsons set. This one here, $10 at Walmart clearance.
Bargain. Yeah, I was going to say it's been out for a while. That one. Yeah.
Yep. Then I got into 24 of the Heath Ledger Jokers. Those gone. Found that in one of the Easter sections at Walmart. It's a little Batman.
Baggy. Oh, okay.
Yep. I ended up getting these guys in from.
Nice.
I ordered these off Nerdzilla,
nice.
Which I highly recommend supporting Matt and his wife Anna. Very nice people. So I got Anubis and.
Yeah, that guy. Yeah.
Vernalis.
Yeah, I know. I was just messing around because Michael couldn't pronounce his name. So, yeah. But other than that, well, aside from that Hordak Fright Zone that I got off a friend of mine, that's about all the new stuff I got in.
Nice. Do you know Heath Ledger? Is he a part of the same wave as Bane and Christopher Reeve Superman?
Yes.
And are they not? Yes. They're not out yet either, or are they?
Actually, mine are already shipping. I should be getting mine sometime next week.
Okay.
Yeah, because this order here for the Heath Ledger Joker, I got 24 of just solid figures. So I ordered quite a few cases of them. Okay. So he went on back order. So I checked, and then the assortment was available and it was in stock. So I ordered, I think, 8 cases of that. So there's 3 Jokers, 2 Christopher Reeve, and I think 2 Bane per case, or 1 Bane, something like that.
Yeah, no. I was just curious because they only went up for pre-order recently in the UK, and as much as I don't like McFarlane, I'm getting some of the live action stuff just because I don't know if Mattel will ever get there. Like maybe I reckon they will eventually, but not anytime soon. So, yeah, that's the only McFarlane stuff I'm keeping, the live action DC movie stuff.
Yeah, the '89 Joker should be out in May.
Yeah, and that's based off the comic, right? But
no,
what's it based off?
That's based off the movie.
Yeah, they can't officially do that.
Nicholson inspired.
Oh, I thought they were saying it's from the comic. That's how they got away with it. Oh,
no.
So they can use the word inspired.
Yeah, so it looks about 90% accurate, but not 100%. So that's how they got away with it.
So just regular McFarlane head sculpts, then, I suppose.
Pretty much.
I was going to say, which one's 100% accurate? All right, good stuff. All right, nice pickups, people. Let me move Ash up top, right? Ash, I'm throwing it to you because I know you've got to go momentarily. Is there any toy news this week that has jumped out to you and got your attention?
The NECA announcement, just looking at what they're going to be offering. I got out of Turtles a long time ago, so none of that really interested me, but some of the other figures they had there, of course, the Sesame Street stuff, that's kind of cool. But yeah, nothing really new and exciting.
You're going to make us talk about Hall-a-Thon, ain't you? Let me find the image that you're referring to. There's an image somewhere. I fucking hate Hall-a-Thon.
Somebody said the H word.
I fucking hate it. Fucking hate it. I'm trying to look for an image. Where can I find the image, people, of all the pictures? Who posted it? Has Petunia posted it? Of course.
You tried Toy Arc?
I've tried Toy Arc. It's not on there.
I got it off Neca's Instagram, but it's not the greatest thing of sharing.
Good old Petunia is usually pretty good. Let me find him. Come on, don't let me down, Petunia. Don't let me down. We can find you. Scroll. Yeah, see? The man never lets me down. This man posts every toy news image. Let's go full screen. There you go. So this is what Ash is referring to. Damn Hall-a-Thon. We fucking hate this over here in the UK. To be fair, they've got better as you can now ship to the UK, but the shipping is fucking horrible. Like you've got to pay double the amount because that's how much the shipping is. Sometimes the shipping is more expensive than the figure you're purchasing as well. So it's a pain in the ass. So what did you say you wanted, Ash, from this?
It's probably going to be the Pee Wee Herman and potentially, it's probably potentially Pee Wee Herman, but definitely Super Grover is in the mix there.
There he is, yeah. So here's the fifth. He'd be the 5th Sesame Street figure, including Big Bird, that have been released. because we've got Bert and Ernie, Count, and then Big Bird, and now Super Grover, right? And I know there's more coming, but those are the ones that
Oscar hasn't come out yet?
No.
I think Oscar they did show.
Yeah, no, they've shown him, but I mean, like, Big Bird's up for pre-order, and then the others are all available. So this would be the 5th available one. When we know Oscar's come in, and you'll probably obviously get more. But yeah, I haven't got any of the Sesame Street stuff. But
let's hope NECA starts making the human characters. That would be really interesting.
I'm not so familiar with Sesame Street to even be familiar with the human characters. Like, who's the human characters you want?
Oh, Mr. Hooper.
Not a clue.
The old guy that that explained death to children, a generation of children.
Doesn't even ring a bell. Let me look.
Oh.
You think with how popular he was years ago for Christmas, Elmo would be a top one.
Oh, Elmo, yeah.
Mr.
Tickle me, Elmo.
Hooper.
Super 7 made a reaction of Mr. Hooper. You might be able to find the image of that.
There you go. This is Mr. Hooper in 5 POA. There he is. No, it doesn't ring a bell. But again, Sesame Street for me, I know the characters, but I can't like remember episodes or anything like that. It was a Channel 4 show for us in the UK, I think.
Has Snuffy? Rainbow and Sesame Street were big for me growing up. But the Snuffy, has that been announced or?
I think he's been shown.
No, that would probably be a super size Mr. Snuffleupagus.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been shown.
Hi, Big Bird.
He's been shown the same way as Oscar the Grouch has, but
Oscar, okay.
But yeah, not gone up for pre-order. The only ones that have gone up for pre-order are Big Bird. The rest are out, and this is now a Hall of Fame exclusive. Just while we're on the topic of Hall of Fame, like talking to everybody, what is there that people want? For me, literally, that's my main one. That right there. I want the robots, even though they're not officially in the cartoon. It's for me, it's as an homage. It's a tribute to the Toon cartoon, so I like it because I've got the robot Bebop and Rocksteady, so now I can have the robot Toka and Razor. But it is a concept that NECA have brought to life, and I'm sort of curious of the Stan Sakai turtles because they just look cool. But I'd be lying if I said I've read the source material that these turtles are inspired by. But as action figures and turtles, they look cool. But I'm not as bothered by them. That's the one I will.
What's the Archie Comics one?
The Archie Comics. No, it's not. That's Stan Sakai. Archie Comics is only the only. Archie...
No, not Turtle itself. I thought it was a different character. Like
there's 2012 stuff in there for Tiger Claw. And
yeah, Tiger Claw and the
Tiger Claw. Okay.
Yeah, that's 2012. That's 2012. Yeah. So
Tiger Claw looks cool.
Yeah, Tiger Claw. And
different looking character.
Football. Yeah, Tiger Claw wasn't one from the cartoon I watched, that's for sure. And I've not seen a single episode of 2023 Turtles or 2012 Turtles. I never ever watched it, so no attachment at all. These foot soldiers look very skinny though. They look very brittle. I'd be scared to articulate them because our arms will snap off. Michael, interested in any of this?
Sorry, not really.
That's fair. No,
the only thing NECA that I loved was Gargoyles.
Yeah. R.I.P. R.I.P.
I'm never going to forgive them for
just pretending the line doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, they're fucking idiots. They've never even officially announced it's over. They've just stopped talking about it. That's what I fucking hate. NECA, admit it. Fucking, we know it's not a secret anymore. Fucking weirdos. Mark, do you want any of this? You don't want any of this, do you?
No, I'm going to surprise you, Dan.
Oh,
I
okay.
have read Stan Sakai's Usagi Yojimbo. I collected the comics for a little while, so the Stan Sakai Usagi Yojimbo Turtles would be something that would definitely I like the look of. So I like those. So yeah, they'll probably be ones that I would be interested in. I always like the Neck Turtles, Mirage Turtles, all these kinds. They always pass me by, but I really like them.
I was going to say, what turtles have you got in your collection, Mark? Like, what is your? Do you have any?
I've only got the Super 7 Ultimates. You know, the ones based on the 80s toys. So basically, the first ones. I have those. I have the 4 Turtles, Bebop, Rocksteady, Shredder. I had a few Foot Soldiers, but I sold them. But yeah. I do like I watch Turtles and Tea, Dan, and I like yeah. But yeah, no, I like those Usagi, the Stan Sakai ones, yeah.
Robert, any interested in anything from Hall of Fun? He's poking us again, isn't he? Yeah,
Sorry
I thought
about
so.
that,
Yeah,
mate.
yeah. He just keeps poking us.
No, I'm quite good. I'm like nah. I did see the Harry Potter figures at the bottom, but
They're just statues, though, right?
Yeah, I'm waiting for to see what Hasbro bring out next
We got
year.
told, literally, Jay's my witness. We got told Hasbro are doing collectibles, like action figure collector focused Harry Potter stuff.
I'm actually giving myself a rule here. Let's see how long it takes me to break it. Right, if I do get any of the Hasbro Harry Potter stuff, I'm only going to get the Harry Potter films, not the new TV series. I'm not gonna.
Well, it depends if you like it. You haven't seen the source material yet. Right now, you've got no attachment to it.
I'll probably like it. I'll probably like it, but I'm deliberately setting a rule for myself that I'm not gonna start the TV series.
Look, we spoke about this. Rules will be there to be broken, Robert. All right. Depends how good the show is, I suppose. Jay, what on this Hall of Fun list are you going to get?
Not as much as previous years, luckily, when it comes to this, because the thing that irritates me about Hall of Fun is the fact it goes up internationally weekly. Yeah. So we've not got to pay that international shipping once, but because you can't usually transfer stuff over, you've got to pay it 3 or 4. I think I paid it 3 times last year.
If things don't go up on the same week, which they never do, then you've got to consistently pay that overpriced shipping.
Yeah, so I don't think I want the Toka and Razor because they weren't in the cartoon. So I've not got any of the stuff that's based on just like concepts. So I can probably skip those. I've never read the Stan Sakai stuff, so I can skip those. So for me, it's just the 2012, Super Grover, and probably the Art the Clown. But I don't know if they've said what's Hall of Fun exclusive, and nobody's going to tell me this, and what's first to market at Hall of Fun, because a load of the horror stuff got released and stuff later. So did the Sesame Street stuff. So does anybody know what's actually exclusive, or we could just wait for later?
I think that most of it is. I don't know. I've not heard that from anywhere. This is just my assumption that I think, yes, most of it will be very similar situation where it's first to market on Hall of Fun, and then everything else is available everywhere eventually. That's what happened last year, right? With everything.
Was it everything, or was it some of the Turtles cartoon stuff? I can't remember. There was something that was actually exclusive.
No, because the Turtle cartoon stuff last year was the Leonardo variant, right? Let me find the image from last year.
It was Leo Shredder. It was some...
Hall of
Fun. I think actually probably all did come out, didn't it? And I think you are right, actually, because the Mirage stuff came out later.
Are you sure you want to dredge up these memories again?
No, I'm more curious myself now.
If I'm right, wasn't it also like the Tattoo Worm 2-pack as well as the 2 Ghosts 2-pack?
Yes, yeah. I've literally got it here, so we can literally look.
Which are still on shelves.
So this is 2025, and everything there, from what I know of, Jay, is all available to buy now, right? Apart from maybe some of the Mirage stuff. Maybe.
Yeah. The only thing I've not seen in the UK is probably the actually Tattoo and Worm set. I don't think that. But again, UK distribution on the cartoon stuff is...
Yeah, UK have never got... So UK did get Super Shredder and that Leo, but they never got the 2-packs, right?
Yeah. Not that I've seen without import stock.
No, only one place got them, the whole shebang, but we know he imports them in. So that's why with the Toon stuff, I feel like I'm trapped to Hall of Fun.
Yeah, it's probably best with the Toka Razor set if you want it.
Yeah, so that's the only thing I'm getting from Hall of Fun is that. But if you want, just think, if someone wants to Stan Sakai stuff, they've got 5 weeks of Hall of Fun. Guarantee you it's going to be one turtle a fucking week. And you'll be paying shipping. That's how they get you. Bastards. Cloud, I'm sorry, Rush, anything you interested in this?
No.
Fair enough. Cloud?
The only NECA anything I'm looking for is the little kids in the Halloween costumes. I'm trying to help somebody find the War Duke.
Ben
D&D
Cooper.
character.
Ben Cooper, very
Ben Cooper. Thank you. Yes.
Yeah, I've
got a friend that wants that one. I was at Target 2 days ago, I think, on Friday, and I walked through, and they had so much stuff. They didn't have that. They had some of the old Turtle Polathon things there. They had like the Punk Frogs. They had the Rock and Roll Leo or Hip Hop Leo or whatever it was, 2-pack. So it just kind of sits there, but never what I want. So
I've always looked at it from afar and thought they'd look like fun to have a couple on a horror shelf, but never actually pulled the trigger on them because they seem pretty expensive.
Yeah, if they did a like a Hellraiser one, I'd have to. But other than that, it's not really my thing.
Have they not?
No, they have not.
Nope, they not?
Not yet. I don't know that NECA has the license anymore.
No, I don't
know
think they do.
Trick or Treat Studios. Trick or Treat is doing the new stuff, and they're reissuing the box, and they're doing the 4 classic Cenobites. So I don't know. NECA sat on it. They many years ago they had the line that came out. They did so many from across all of the films, across like the 6 films. They did a prop. They've done statues. I've got their Ultimate Pinhead was the last, and then the Toonie Terrors one. Those are the last things they did, and it's just not getting a lot of love until recently. So
the anniversaries always bring stuff back into the site, guys. I would ask Quinn.
40 years.
I would ask Quinn, but he's not there. Shout out
MIA.
Quinn. Shout out Quinn. Sorry, Ash. So back to Ash. He's literally just the Super Grover and also the Pee Wee Herman guy that never was broadcast on. Was it ever broadcast in the UK? I have no idea. Was it ever?
I don't know of it because I've only ever seen Pee Wee Herman when he hosted Monday Night Raw once. I haven't got a clue of the character. No.
I just know him from Eminem music videos. That's all I know. Like, not a clue. No, it's literally. To be honest, he annoys me whenever I do see him. I'm like, who the fuck is this annoying guy? Don't like him.
Well, he's dead now, so.
Now I feel bad, Ash. Now you fucking made me feel bad. No, I like the actor. The actor that played him has been in a few
Paul
things.
Rubens.
Like. Yeah, he's been in a few things.
Buffy a Vampire Slayer.
Yeah, he's been in stuff like
that.
For sure. But
and you could find him hanging out in movie theaters as well.
Yeah, no.
Oh my god.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know what that's in reference to. I don't. That one went over.
He got caught having a wank in the theater.
What was he watching?
I don't know. I think it was an adult
theater. What did know?
Barbarella. I don't know.
It's not like it wasn't just like he went to some random cinema. He went to an adult movie cinema and got.
Look, he said it like, that would be my first question. What fucking film, mate? What?
See the figure photography already, the dioramas that could be happening here.
Don't encourage him. This is Ash's fault for bringing him up. All right, thank you, Ash. Do you want to use this opportunity to dip? Yes, I thought so, my friend. Tell the good people they can find you online.
Yeah, you can follow me. I'm Ash at Game Over Daddy at Instagram, and hopefully we'll soon have the YouTube channel up because I got a big ass sandwich, and I'm gonna try and review this guy here.
Do it. Please do, and share with us in the group so we can spread the word.
Oh, I am following. Good.
Yeah. And I'll chat with Cloud offline about Resident Evil and how that's going.
Oh, it's slowly, but it's good.
Okay, good.
All right, we'll see you in a bit, Ash.
Thanks, gang.
Always a pleasure. Bye-bye.
Justin, go to your room.
What does he say? Oh my god.
What's he? I haven't seen. I can't even see him in the chat.
You don't want to.
Okay, fair enough. I genuinely can't see him. He's not there for me. Look, I'll prove it. Look, he's not there.
So you just see Compulsive Collector responding to nobody?
Yeah, I can see Compulsive Collector responding to Justin. He's not there. Look, literally, he's not there. I can see Compulsive Collector. I can't see Justin.
That's hilarious.
You can say whatever he wants. I can't fucking see it. Maybe I've blocked him. I don't know.
give him that.
I have no idea. Ash decided he wants to stay.
Did he not?
It's all right. He can stay. It's fine.
Did he not leave?
He's fine. No, he's gone now. He's gone to the movies after that conversation. I wonder what he's gone to see. Mark, is there any toy news? Any toy news you want to discuss?
Well, how do you follow that? I mean, what I did actually think, there wasn't much I could sort of think of, to be honest. But I did put something in the drive. It just sort of came to me, and I put something in the drive. So, a bit of G.I. Joe news, G.I. Joe classified news, because that's kind of only thing I could think of, really.
I know what you're going to show. You're going to show the American thing, right?
I am, yeah. That's the reveal of the classified 250th anniversary of the United States Duke, and I quite like this. I know I wanted to see a variant of Duke, so I quite like this. It was leaked on Hasbro Pulse UK, but I couldn't see it on there. But apparently it was leaked on there, so I don't know when we're getting this. More details to come. Super 7 have done kind of like reaction figures of Duke and quite a few others. Lady J, I think, it's red, white, and blue as well, and a few other Snake Eyes. I hope we get classified figures of those. Michael might know something a bit more about that, but I hope we get classified figures of those. But I like this. I thought I'd probably pick this up. I kind of want Duke in some different variations, like Night Force and so on and so forth. So yeah, so that's it from me, really, Dan. Just that's the only thing I could really think of, to be honest with you, because I know the news is a bit slow at the moment.
Is this just a made-up Hasbro concept, or is it pulled from something? Okay.
Yeah, I think it's just they literally made up to because all the colours of red, white, and blue of the American flag, and it's to celebrate the 250th anniversary of the United States, and I think we just essentially made it up as a repaint. But I kind of like it. I like it. But I think I'd wish the guns were a bit of different colours, kind of like the. But yeah, apart from that, I like it. So I'll probably get it when it comes out.
I don't like it when guns are unrealistic colours. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'd rather them just be generic black.
Like black,
like
yeah.
actual, like no one holds glory.
Or maybe camo, like they do kind of paint their weapons.
It depends on the source material.
Yeah,
but
that'd be good.
Yeah,
they're parade guns.
Parade guns. Yeah.
Michael, you got interest in this? You like Joe's?
Yes, I'm getting it.
Who are you talking to?
Yeah, it's a July 4th holiday figure, in my opinion. That's what I'm calling it as. But I mean,
Michael loves the gimmicky figures, doesn't he? Look, they're at Joe's. They've turned into Joe's.
So I don't know if it's part of Walmart Collector Con. You know, Transformers has a figure, something. Is it Star Eagle or something that's also for the 250th anniversary? This is all Walmart. They asked for this, so but Mark, I don't know. I don't think we're getting the other three.
Okay.
I think this is a one-off, at least as far as I know.
When you meant over three, what other three did you mean? Like a repaint of
the
Scarlet?
Super 7 reaction wave. There's 4, and Duke is one of them. But then there's 3 others. What is it? Lady J, Snake Eyes, and Chuckles, right?
Yeah, that's right.
I think so. Yeah.
Chuckles. They're in their booth at New York, weren't they?
Yeah. So maybe, I mean, the Dire Tech Night Creeper is the Walmart Collector Con classified, but I mean, the next Walmart Collector Con wouldn't be until the Thursday of San Diego Comic Con, and by then I think they would want this released by July 4th. So I would think that my bet is it's probably.
I thought whenever Target has their haulathon, Walmart and Amazon usually have like specials as well. I just thought that those three usually, compete with each other. I know usually whenever Amazon has their Prime Days, Target and Walmart have like collector cons as well of some type. So I thought whenever Target does haulathon, Walmart and Amazon also have some type of deals going on as well.
Yeah, the Walmart ones are typically around major cons except for the spring one. So the one they have in the fall, they do 3 a year. The one they have in the fall is New York Comic Con, the week of New York Comic Con. So they always do 3. So this one will be on the 19th. But unlike previous years, it's one day instead of Thursday and Friday. It's just going to be Thursday, March 19th.
Okay.
A friend that's a rep for Neca, and he stocks Target. So whenever the haulathon comes around, he gives me a little call. So that way I can grab, or at least grab the stuff I'm looking for. Not that I want everything from there, but that way I can at least grab a few things here or there.
What things are you looking for? I didn't ask. You were absent.
I know. I'm sorry.
It's
but
okay. You're at work. It's fine. Never apologize.
I know. There's no excuse. I need to be on here for you, Dan. Let's see.
Walmart.
I was looking for the Stan Saki turtles.
Yeah, Stan Sakai.
For those. Oh my God, there's something else off the tip of my tongue. Oh, that Bride of Frankenstein and Frankenstein 2-pack. Definitely want that. And then think. Oh yeah, the robotic Toka and Razor. That's roughly about it.
Yeah, give your mate a call.
Yeah.
Hook you up.
Oh yeah.
Nice to have friends in those type of places.
Speaking of looking for stuff, I didn't get a chance to say it earlier. If anybody has an extra Serpentor, I missed out on it. I have a one-to-man Cobra Commander and a Pythona that I'll throw up for trade for that. If somebody happens to know anybody that knows anybody that knows anybody, have them message me on social media.
I will send some good energy your way because I don't think that's going to happen, my friend. Because
I know it's probably.
I think even Lorenz paid like £200 to get his on the aftermarket because he couldn't.
Well,
find them.
I'm saying that's up for trade in addition to whatever else, So they might want something that'll offset it.
Do you have to have the air chariot, or would you just want the figure?
Well, I would like to have the air chariot with it, but chances are they're going to re-release Serpentor on a retro card anyway. So, either or, I'm going to get him regardless, but I would prefer to have the air chariot. So, those two figures plus whatever else, if it's a balance of cash or whatever, work out something. But if anybody in that,
I was going to say, if you can wait for the retro card, then.
Yeah, I can always wait for that.
The retro card might bring the price down of the chariot because people may throw the chariot version on eBay when they know they're going to get the retro card version, and the aftermarket might bring the price down a little bit. Is all I'm saying.
Or Rush might actually 3D print one.
Maybe.
I'm looking for the file right now.
Yeah, I need to get him the file. Me and Rush can't actually design stuff yet. Ash definitely is better at that than us. Ash is currently like 3D modeling the Smart Hawk's big blaster gun. But
I need to learn ZBrush.
Yeah, no,
I need to learn that.
Me and Rush can just print. We just give us the file and we will print. Can't really design much yet.
He's going to start up his own toy company, I swear.
I can make rectangles and holes. That's all I can do.
Which I'll say this, group 2 will be probably showing off a lot of things I've printed up because David and John have some stuff that I sent to them. So.
Oh, nice.
Do you think there's Cobra Law files like creatures?
Maybe search. I've never looked. Could be.
Oh brother. Okay.
Look at he's just evil laughing. He's just evilly laughing because he's looking.
I just found the Chariot 3D file. So
sending me the link. Let me show it on screen so people can see what we're bloody talking about. Keep people in the loop. Yeah, keep people in the loop. I'm curious what it looks like too. Let's have a look here. I haven't printed too much recently. I haven't used my 3D printer in a few weeks actually. Amanda keeps
I had a 3D printer and I knew how to use it. I would never get any sleep. I'd be printing stuff nonstop.
Well, this is why I haven't printed it because Amanda keeps moaning about it.
The thing is, the larger files, you would have time to sleep because they take about 12 to 16. Like the Teletrain 1 that I showed off, that took 13 hours to print. So you have time to sleep while something's printing.
Mine is too close to our bedroom. Amanda can hear it. That's why. Oh, do you know what? This isn't bad, you know, Rush. This is it. This is how it looks, Quinn. I don't know if this appeals to you.
Hey, it looks good to me.
Like you print it in the different parts.
It looks like it would be too small for the classified.
You scale it up, Cloud. Come on.
Yeah,
now.
okay,
You've been here before. You know.
A friend of mine 3D printed this. I think I showed this off before.
Yeah, you've showed this, the Fender machine, right?
Yeah, there's a G.I. Joe tank that's up. There's a free file.
Oh, the Mobat?
Yeah, that looks good.
Or the Mauler?
Cool.
Yeah.
That does look very good.
And the wheels roll. So, very, very nice.
Yeah, that looks very good.
I just need
you know, Mark, wait, you know that item right there is destined to.
Yes, I've heard that, Michael. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you could scale this up, Rush. Easy.
Yeah.
Easy. Just scale up every piece.
Wow, look at that.
There you go.
Is that?
How much does the file cost? The file, is it free?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a free
Thingiverse is a free file.
Oh, nice. I've never looked on Thingiverse. I'm going to save that. Good stuff. Yeah, look for some Cobra La stuff and see if you can get Michael in on some display pieces.
Well, I'd definitely be down for that Air Chariot, and then I'll just wait for the retro carded one if you want to make one, Rush, and let me know what I owe you.
Yep. Just let me know. I mean, I'm finding so many files. I mean, the Marvel Legends Build-A-Figure Fing Fang Foom. There's a 3D file of that, so you can actually take that, size it up to whatever scale you want, and print that exact same thing, articulation and everything, in whatever scale you want. So
Oh, that's
the file
tempting.
is like $30, but it's like you have enough people that
You
won't
could
buy
do a
them.
big,
So
like a big one.
yeah. Someone on
Mm.
Facebook was showing off. They
Michael's
printed up
getting
like a
excited.
30-inch one that
Oh,
was
I need to-
holding, you know, the 6-inch Iron Man in his hand.
Oh, I
So
need to see these proper
Whoa.
pictures, Rush. You need to share this stuff so we can see. Especially if it's Legends related. Anything I can add into my display, that's what tempts me. I'm currently not printing anything. I need a project. I'm going to print off the Power Rangers Zeo Command Center soon. I paid for that file. The file cost me like 40 quid, but it looks good. I just need to buy some filament. That's my issue. I only literally have like 3 colors and filament, so I need to get.
If they do Cobra Law creatures, I am in trouble big time.
I just see the 3D printing stuff as stuff to enhance the display, like just embellishments to spruce up the display for sure.
Michael,
Yeah.
are you going to get 10 of each creature?
Let me tell you something. I am completely. I will go ahead and reveal how many times I've seen the G.I. Joe movie. It's playing back here. I've seen the movie 341 times.
Oh
How do you
gosh.
know you've seen it that much? Do you count?
I count everything I do. Everything I do, I count.
Michael, do you have
Autism, yay!
pictures of your collection?
The what?
Because you always say you army build. Do you have pictures of your collection online?
Some of my displays. I have like a massive stormtrooper one that I took to work. But right now, like for example, I have regular stormtroopers. I have 125 of those.
My God.
So,
how big is your house that you have?
Quinn.
Well, I live
armies?
alone, so
Quinn, episode 100 of Legends and Liquor, the topic was showing off people's displays. So it's a 10-hour stream. It was a long one for the 100th episode. But if you skim through it, you get a glimpse at Michael's figures.
I will make a note of that right now.
Yeah, episode 100 of Legends and Liquor. I think an hour of that is Alexi. Alexi did take up a solid hour.
58 minutes.
Alexi took up the most time. I don't know why, but it just happened that way. But everyone else did show off their displays. Yeah, skim through it and you can see everyone's displays in episode 100. It was what was so long.
I will do that.
Yeah, it's a long one.
if you can, Dan, real quick, just check out the thing that I sent you on Instagram.
Okay.
Link.
Let's have a little look. Oh, okay. So this is the 3D printed file for Fing Fan Foom. That is very tempting. I don't have green though. I need to buy some green. And then you'd have to paint it up. So is that a picture of the 3D print?
Apparently. I can't confirm, but that's
don't
just what's
know.
on the page.
That looks too legit. That looks too legit.
That looks like the figure.
Yeah, that looks too legit. I reckon they've took a picture of the figure and then the 3D files next to it. There's only one way to find out, Rush. We need to print it. How much is the file? £22.
as soon as you print it, the Hasbro will go, we're announcing the...
That's what I mean. Sometimes we've got to do this stuff to encourage them. Like, I don't mind taking that £22 sacrifice if it's going to make Hasbro announce one officially. Interesting. Yeah, you just print off the pieces. I need to get some green to print it off with. That picture looks too legit.
You could do a review for it. You know, I bet that would get a lot of views.
There's 11 files. Yes, look, there's 11 files, look. So that means you'd have to print off 11 separate pieces. Put it together. Interesting. What else does this guy do? This is what I do. When someone does something good, I just go through the guy's forte and go, what else have they got? Got some turtle stuff. Interesting. Trust me, I could do a whole Legend of Liquor where we just go shopping for 3D printed files, but I won't. Right, we've got to get out of here. So I've got 10 people in group 2, all right? But I appreciate everybody here in group 1. Tell the group. Oh, let's race. Let's race some ducks before we get out of here. Because Jay needs his point.
You're damn right. You're racing some ducks. Can't be on the bottom of that leaderboard. Shocking behaviour.
Let's duck race. All right, duck race.
Even to pull me out of retirement for this duck race.
Jay's literally turned up today just to be part of this duck race. He got to show off lots of pickups too. I look for Jay. You've got to come back on when you have another pickup to show off. To be fair, that deserves its own video, Jay. Actually, ignore me.
All right, I will
Yeah.
do when said surprise.
Yeah, Jay,
Large pickup, we will say.
Jay's
All right.
just insane. He doesn't have to. He doesn't know. I wish I could show people Jay's voice notes sometimes. Right. Right. Is that everyone in there? Yep. Set that. Cool. Let's go. It's group
Did you
one.
include Ash?
Yes, Ash is in there. Did he? Yes, Ash is in there. Yes. One group, one shuffle. So group one shuffle. Let's race some ducks again. Bonus points. So you get 5 for first, 4 for second, 3 for third. Then everybody else just gets a bonus point for being here in group one. Okay, so that's how it works. 3, 2, 1, and they're off. Jay, you are the red duck up top. I've got the mohawk. There's Ash down at the bottom is the pink squiggly duck. Mark Tac is the stripy yellow duck. Michael's the yellow duck. Rush is the police officer holding court down at the back. Quinn, you're the purple duck. Cloud is dressed as a Dracula duck. And Robert is the spotty duck. Now, Robert is currently the duck race leader. So we want to take points away from Robert, all right? So we don't want to Robert win. Let's keep it interesting. We don't want him running away with the duck race championship. Right, 25 seconds. Tac's in the lead so far, but you're probably going to have to slow down a little bit, Mark. Cloud's behind you. See, he's reserving that energy. He's dropped all the way back. Cloud's holding strong with Ash up top. Rush is yet to make a move for it. That makes me concerned.
Oh, come on, Red Duck. I think I'm moving.
Jay up top. I'm starting to move as well. There you go. The Mohawk's kicking into gear. A giant googly eye. Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it. Yes. That I think. Looking at the leaderboard, let me just look at the leaderboard real quick with these guys. Let me have a look. Robert's not happy. You just want to see the grumpy expression on Robert's face. Let me get rid of that. So if I've just got 5 points, that takes me to 22, which would put me up top, but Robert probably also gets a bonus point. So let's figure this out. Did Robert finish in the top 3? Did anyone see? Shall we have a look at the photo finish?
I think.
Okay, so it's Michael and Cloud. Jay,
so
close, Jay. But I will. Wow. Jay does now get off the mark. Jay is now off the mark with a.
The Legion's duo places. Yes.
Okay, so I go to 22, but Robert also gets a bonus point, so he goes back to 22. So yeah, he basically stays up top. I'll put 1 point for Jay. There you go, Jay. You're off the mark, Jay.
Woo! Have you put that in alphabetical order? I might jump up a little if you resort.
No. So who else gets? I won't do this every time, but I may as well do it while everyone's here. So Michael gets. You just got 3 points, right, Michael? So that's what 14 for you now. Cloud gets an extra 3 points. Where is Cloud? You're there somewhere, Cloud.
Do I have 3 points now?
Well, you're currently on 2. Oh, there you are. You got.
Okay.
So you get 6 now.
Okay.
And then everyone else will get 1. But I'll just that later. Largest to smallest. There you go. All right, I'll figure it out later. I can't do this every week. The show was already too long as it is. but there you go. Points for everyone. Let me just put stars next to the people that got points so I don't forget. Because otherwise I will forget. Let me copy this. Copy results. All right, I've added mine. I've added Michael's. I've added Cloud's. I've added Robert's, and I've added Jay's. Cool.
Jay.
Yeah, stars. Right, the rest I need to add. Right, I've took mark of that. Beautiful. Tell the good people where they can find you online, Mark.
You can find me here on YouTube, Tac Toys, and of course Legends and Liquor.
Beautiful. Michael?
Bring Toys to Work on Instagram and Facebook.
Beautiful. Rush?
YouTube, Collecting Rush, all other social media, Collecting_Rush, and after a month, I finally got all my Marvel Legends files back so I can start making checklists more. So, working on.
That is very nice to hear, yeah, because when we lose stuff, it's a pain in the bloody ass. Cloud?
Can you bring up my Google Drive? I took the old pictures out in, what is that, I think, pickups, and put a new one in.
Okay.
Yeah, so this is the photo that I was working on while we were all hanging out. I will post it to Instagram later, but I figured I took the photo on the show. I will show it off on the show. It's rather appropriate for International Women's Day.
There you go. A couple of women in the
bar. You Yep, you got the legendary warrior, the controversial character trying to pick up a frost elf. So, just figured I'd show it to you. This is what I was doing while I was listening to you guys. Thank
looking great, looking great. Thank you as always, Cloud. Robert?
You can find me on Instagram at Robert8643Thompson and here on Legends Lit every 2 weeks.
I'm assuming since you were drinking lemonade, you got work tonight?
I certainly have.
Yeah, I thought so. Hooch next week, maybe.
No, I'm working next week.
Hooch eventually one day, Robert, one day. Jay?
You can find me right here on YouTube at Jay's Toy Collection UK. You can also find me here on a Thursday where we will be introducing a new segment. It's going to be a Thursday duck race for people that are on the screen. Exclusive points. Breaking news.
No duck races on Thursday. It's exclusive for Legends of Liquor. It's the only reason people are here. The only reason people are here.
Behavior.
We did have a nice... Do you know what? This week, right, the bonus show never got unlocked, so it was just for channel members, which is always fine with me. Like, does not bother me. I'm going to be there regardless. But it's a shame, because I think this week's Thursday show, it was an extra hour, by the way, and it was really good conversation. So, like, if you missed out on the bonus show this week on Thursday, like, become a channel member. There's a whole extra hour of conversation with these guys on Thursday. So it always happens that way. The bonus shows that don't get unlocked are the ones that we have like really long, good conversations. That's why I try and encourage you to unlock them. But there's always they're there for channel members all the same.
That's why there's really good conversations, because we make sure no one else sees them.
Yeah, I guess so. Maybe that's what. Maybe we make sure. Yeah, when they don't get unlocked, that's when like, okay, now we can have the good conversations. Yeah, an extra hour Thursday last week was crazy. Quinn, tell the people where they can find you online.
You can find me on Facebook at Quinn Comics, Instagram at Quinn Comics Shop, all one word, and on YouTube, Quinn Comics.
Good man, good man. Remember, anyone in the shop, use that discount code DanWho at checkout, save 0%. You're welcome, you're welcome. Right, get out of here, everyone, get out of here. I'm going to get Group 2 in. Group 2, we've got 10 people in Group 2. So it's going to be a full house. Group 2 is Ashwan Jamie, Christopher John, Craig Zion, Jared Z-Man, David, and John, the other John Morrissey John. So yeah, Ashwan Jamie, Christopher John, Craig Zion, Jared Z-Man, David, and John Morrissey. We've got 10 people in Group 2. So we'll be done with pickups by about midnight UK time. I'm only joking. I have no idea. We have no main topic, so pickups can go as long as they want. But yes, thank you to Group 1 as always. I am going to get Group 2 in. I'm just going to go and have a quick pit stop, fill up my drink, because I've run out of Koppelberg and I've run out of Hooch. So I need to keep the legend. I need to keep the legend. See, maybe I should stop drinking. I need to keep the liquor in Legends and Liquor, all right? I'll be back in a minute or so. Go and top up your drink, all right? And we'll do this all over again. Still hours left of the show. Where are you going? Pow, 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 pow. Back in the room. How's the beard coming along? I told you it wouldn't take me long to grow one. Look how crazy it gets on my neck. This I need to wait another week, let it sort of grow out again, and then I'll clean up the neck a little bit. But a week. This is literally a week. Crazy, crazy. Right. Let's hope it doesn't go back. Let's hope it grows back not grey, even though I can see grey coming in. I'm getting old, people. What can I say? What can I do? I can't do nothing about it. I need to age gracefully. Right. I've sent the a link out to group 2. So let's see what's going on, shall we? Plug my headphones in. Let's talk some toys. Kevin says, I'm filled up on my Iron Brew. Let's grow a group 2. Let's go indeed. Let's see who we got. I don't think everyone's DM'd me yet. So we'll find out. There we go. I like that awkward moment where everyone joins the Zoom call and everyone's got to move their stuff around to figure out how to go. There you go. See, Ashwan's still figuring it out. There we go. There we go. Jamie, how you doing? I'm fine, mate. Thank you for asking. Ashwan, how are you? I'm fine. Thank you for asking. I'm fine. Do you know what? I do sometimes get the Sunday blues, like another week of work, boo earns. But talking to you guys always brings a smile to my face. Good distraction, especially this man here. David, Evan, and Smith. How are you doing, David? Always a pleasure having you here. John, same to you, my friend. How are you doing? I'm good, mate. I'm good. All the better for seeing you guys. Zion, how you doing? I've seen you on Z-Man's stream yesterday. I've told Z-Man it's a good thing that I think the weeb stuff needs an outlet, and Z-Man can be that outlet. Do you not think? Do you reckon Z-Man should continue? Oh, they're muted.
These calls.
My bad. Everyone was muted. Everyone just asked how I was. Everyone was very polite. Don't worry. Everyone said hello. No one's muted anymore. Don't worry. Jared, how are you?
Well done. Yourself?
I'm good, mate. Mate, I hope we're showing off your display today because I can see it behind you, and it's so good. I want you to send me that building because I can print it out. I need a project. I just want to see it.
Yeah, I'll send them over to you.
Yeah.
I have all the STLs. I'll have to clean them up because there's like hundreds of different files. But
yeah,
I'll gather them up and send them on.
If you can send me a zip with just what I need to print to recreate that building, I'll print one too. And yeah, it looks epic.
I think it was. I know they were saying the last group 12 hours of print. I think each floor was about 24 hours.
So it's all is it all printed as one section, and you just glue on top of each other?
Print, yeah. So you stack them up, and then you'll see. I uploaded a video onto my drive.
So you can essentially keep going as well.
Yeah.
Oh, that's epic. Okay, yeah, we'll show that off shortly. Let's keep getting people in. Right, I think John Morrissey's come in. I haven't got an email message yet from Z-Man or Craig, so I'm assuming they're not watching it. Is Z-Man's
Z-Man was at dinner, he said.
Yeah,
so
okay,
I don't know if he's back.
It's his birthday. It's fine. He could have took the day off. He was allowed to, but he didn't want to for some reason. Okay. It's all right. John Morrissey, how you doing?
I am well. Hello, everybody.
Hello. You always look very regal in your throne. I don't know, your lamps just look, I don't know, just make you look more regal there. Let me check the DMs real quick. It's definitely Craig. Oh, there's Craig. Link, please. He messages me with, like, I'm late to him. Fucking hell. Fucking Craig. Right, Craig's got the link now. Let me find Z-Man and I'll send him the link anyway. Christopher Allen was meant to join us, but he says he's not feeling well. So shout out Christopher Allen. Hopefully you feel better, my friend. He says he's got explosive diarrhea, so... Oh, wait, I've just read, he said, don't tell anyone that. Oh, okay, my bad. Sorry, he hasn't got explosive diarrhea. I mean, joking. He didn't say that at all. He is ill, though. See, now no one believes anything I say. Christopher Allen, nothing but love. You're everybody's favourite. Now I've got to find Z-Man. Z-Man. This is why I ask for fresh DMs, because it makes me go searching. I can't fucking find him. He's going to have to wait.
Agency.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, agent, you're right. It's A. Yeah, right. I've looked Z like an idiot. What an idiot. Why would I look for Z-Man with a Z? Fucking idiot, ain't I? Fucking A. Look, here's Craig. Oh, Amanda wants me to show this off to everyone. Do you know, so I brought Amanda the I Love You 3000 Iron Man. She went to a pottery class with some friends. Oh, shit, I've just broke it. I didn't really. And she made, with love and tender, this gift for me. It's a pot. She said it's for my Marvel Legend heads. It's a pot, and she's written 3000 on it for I Love You 3000.
That's really cute.
It is sweet. It is very sweet.
Z-Man's still with his family, by the way. He's just put in the chat.
It's okay. It's not. Z-Man, just take the day off. It's your fucking birthday, for God's sake. There you go. So Amanda said it's for my little Marvel Legends head. Let's put it to the test. I've got some Marvel Legend heads here. There we go. Let's put some in. Little heads. There you go. Peter Parker and a Mysterio. And they sort of fit. There you go. Beautiful. Well done, Amanda.
Juggernaut's head in there.
Well,
Bet you take up the whole
not.
box.
Maybe not. Anyway, she made a cup as well. It's actually better quality than I expected. Like, pretty good. Bravo.
Dan, there's one question you need to answer.
What's that?
What's in the box?
Heads.
What's in the box?
Heads. Just opened up. I've actually just brought some wire, some bendy wire, and some chains, and I'm going to custom make some actual posable chains for this guy instead of this. Because this is just Wild Child's fucking leash, isn't it? Where I do think this would look more fun on a display with some bendy wire chains. So I'll let you know how that gets on, but I'm not the best at customizing.
Does Amanda's box stand the earthquake test?
Whoa! Whoa!
Let's throw it at the wall.
Ah! No, it's fine. I don't want to break it. She made it with love. I don't want to break it. Right, okay, everyone's here apart from Z-Man, but Z-Man's busy. It's fine. It's his birthday. Take the day off, Z-Man. Take the day off. Right, let's start with some pickups then. Jamie, you're up top. Got any pickups?
Just the one thing. I got the Elite Lyra Valkyria from WWE, mostly because I wanted the belt for AJ.
Ah, okay, yeah. AJ is now the champ. She won. I did watch
exactly.
that. I did watch that.
And, I mean, we got to give AJ everything, so...
Well, she'll carry it to WrestleMania, then she'll put somebody over. Who will she put over?
Yeah. Who's in the gauntlet? I can't remember who's in the gauntlet.
Oh, there's a gauntlet to go up against.
Yeah, there's on Monday, yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, fair enough. All right, good stuff. Ashwan, now you said you're slowing down with the action figures. Now you're caught up and you're going in with comic books. So what you got to show us today?
Well, I have funnily enough, I have one legend.
Oh, nice. Abomination.
Not the Abomination. I put all the heads, the other heads and whatever away because I don't really know of the Immortal head too much, so I didn't put it on it, and I want a normal Abomination. But I think this is a really cool figure, and like Robert said before, I definitely think you should put it on the channel.
Yeah, I might do a review tomorrow because it should be a quick review. It's basically just a comparison towards the Gamerverse. Let's be honest. But yeah, no, the Immortal Hulk is those heads are very particular to one storyline. So if you've not read that story, then you'll have no attachment to them at all. But it's they were nice packing, some nice packings for what they are for sure.
But other than that, the other pickups are in my drive.
Oh, nice. Okay, let's go right over to the drive. Let's drive on over to the drive. Right, I've got Cloud's Tavern picture up at the minute. Let me go backwards. Ash 1 is an A, so he's right at the top. Works out well for me. Oh, a lot of comics. Okay, so let's do the DC comics first. So is this... You've been backtracking, right? You're buying runs at this, surely?
Yeah.
Can you see?
Week I go in and buy like at least a handful.
So is this like the whole run of a particular story, like, or what is it? What are we looking at?
On the DC ones, it's the first 6 issues of Matt Fraction's Batman run.
Okay.
And then from 1 to 6 of Absolute Batman, then 13, 14, 15, 17.
Very nice.
So I'm like, there's little gaps in the absolutes, but I go to the comic book shop every week, and I've been buying them bit by bit.
Nice. So you're going to try and fill out the missing pieces and try and get the whole run.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Because most of the absolute issues are like multiple printings, because it came out in 2024, and then the first issue is the 10th printing, and then most of the other ones are like 2nd or 3rd.
Nice. No, very nice. And you've also sent a picture of Marvel as well.
So in that there's a lot of multiple. It's because of course I've got a fair bit in the past couple of weeks. There's like miscellaneous issues of Amazing Spider-Man. So like I've been trying to get the Amazing Spider-Man run. There's multiple issues, so there's some of them which are variants, like the MJ one. There's also like various different ones, and then at the bottom right, like next to the Amazing Spider-Man, it's a newer run called Spider-Man / Venom Death Spiral.
Okay.
And I haven't like read it yet, but it's basically, from what I can see and because I talked to the bloke at the shop and he said what it basically is. It's Venom from his comic book series and Spider-Man from his team up to face a villain called Spiral.
Okay, yeah.
And so so the first issue is his own separate comic book, but then issue 2 and up to 9, I believe, is going to be in Spider-Man and Venom. So instead of you having a normal Spider-Man issue, it'll be like the second and third part of it or whatever. Yeah. And just for 9 issues, it'll be just them two teaming up for it, and then I think they're going to go in separate ways or something. I don't know just yet, but.
Yeah, no, comics been doing that, always intertwining their stories, and there's overlapping arcs, and they will pop up in different places. Yeah, commonplace for sure. That was my second question. Have you read them all yet? But what percentage of these have you read?
I have a bit more than this, and I think because I've got an app or whatever, I have 86, and I've only read 17.
Okay, at least you've started to read them though. I just think you like us. You get the collector bug, and you get more excited to complete runs and complete them, and then you'll read them as an afterthought.
But I've tried to set a goal that I read at least 3 to 5 every day, so I get through it.
Yeah, even just one a day. Do you know, just one a day? Do you know, just work your way through them, evergreen content for sure. But it is cool to see.
You are.
It's cool to see because you're going to be introduced to all these new characters and stuff, and you're if a new Marvel Legend pops up based on a new character, you're not going to be one of that guys that goes skip. You're going to be like, oh, that's so and so from this. You're going to know.
Funnily enough, one of the characters who I wasn't too familiar with, but somewhat know about now, is in Iron Man issue 1 and 2, and I think she's in the whole run. But Madam Mask is in it.
Yeah.
And so there's a whole AIM storyline there, and there's a scene where Iron Man and Madam Mask get it on, if you know what I mean.
I've not read. I didn't know issue 2 was out. I need to buy that because I'm assuming that's this one up here, isn't it? That second issue there.
Yeah.
When did that come out?
I believe last 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's going to say it's recent because I've got issue 1 and I didn't know issue 2 was out. Okay, thank you for reminding me. I will have a look. It's good to see though. It's good to see, Ashwan, that you're continuing the trend of buying comics. John Morrissey, does it not warm your heart to see such a young man like Ashwan buying so many comics?
Yes, it's fabulous. I have a bunion that is older than Ashwan, and so it's nice to see that as I am nearing death's door, he's going to pick up the slack.
A bunion. That's funny. Christopher Allen's also joined us as well. Christopher, you okay?
Fine. I do not have explosive diarrhea.
He's only came on to publicly announce he did not have explosive diarrhea after I said that.
My stomach's bugging, and that might be in my future, but that is mean to declare that it is already up on me. I have not reached that status yet.
I do apologise, Christopher Allen. I may have exaggerated the situation for comedic effect, but I'm glad you're a good sport about it.
Looking at the look on your face, I think you might have explosive diarrhea, and you're not being honest with us.
Well, we can't see from the waist down. He's sat on a toilet right now.
Yeah. All right, maybe coming on here was a big mistake. No, I'm fine. I'm saying it might happen if I leave for 15 minutes. Then it happened, but it hasn't happened yet. It's just my stomach's just I don't know. It's not feeling great. It's feeling like that's gonna be my future, but.
Well, if you leave that chair, no one needs to ask any questions. We know what's happening.
Yeah,
I always leave the chair.
Exactly.
I always got to drink.
That's why I was going to wait until the next point you leave the chair, and then I'll make a big deal about it.
That's not fair. All right.
You think I'm on the throne? Yeah.
Well, I appreciate you, Christopher Allen. You're always welcome here. You know that. Diarrhea or no diarrhea. Another man that's always welcome is David Evans-Smith. David.
I'm glad that was the transition. Now, speaking of explosive diarrhea.
Speaking of big shits, it's David.
Hey, so as Rush said, I do have some 3D printed stuff from Rush.
Let's have a look then. Let's have a look.
From Rush Library. So I got a big black rock.
Nice.
Which is wall mountable.
Is it hard?
It's really hard, and really big and really black. So
hard, big black rock. Yeah.
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 Also, I got a 3D printed pool table.
That's pretty cool.
So, and this is the billiard cue holder.
Yeah.
But really cool. I got to figure out a great place to display.
Do you get all the balls with it?
No balls. He sent me no balls.
Okay.
Come on, Rush. Don't hog all the balls.
Oh, you might be able to buy like little marbles or something in that scale.
Well,
maybe.
I have another pool table that's like a dollhouse one, and it has balls. So
Okay.
I might just transfer the balls.
Just borrow
over.
some. Just have a couple on each table.
I can never have enough balls, honestly.
That's true.
And then,
hey,
you might recognize this.
Inspiration.
Hey. So, a perfect home for my Love You 3000 Iron Man.
It just makes it look better, doesn't it? For some reason, it looks better in a Hall of Armor.
Because of context. It gives it a context. It makes it look more intentional, purposeful.
Yeah.
And yeah. So, I mean, this is how it's displayed in your house, right, Dan?
It's literally in Amanda's room, like genuinely on a bedside table in the spare bedroom.
But in the cube too, right?
In the cube, yeah. In the cube, yeah.
Hasbro will be happy. 2 people have actually
Two
brought
purchases.
that figure.
Yeah, at least 2 people have brought. I don't know anyone else. Does anyone else? Genuinely, questions. Does anyone else have this in the Zoom or in the chat? Anyone else have this?
want it now.
See, we're inspiring. We're
I
inspiring.
don't have it, but I want it.
Okay, if anyone buys it, I will 3D print you a Hall of Armor for it. But you've got to buy it.
The challenge is on.
Yeah, you've got to buy it. There you go. The gauntlet is laid down.
So then I worked on a couple customs. I don't remember if I showed this off last time. I think I might have done it after. Did I show this off before?
No, you've not.
So this is Living Lightning from Avengers West Coast. And
deep cut.
Very happy to have him. And most recently I worked on Colossus in his Acolyte costume.
Oh yes, you sent me a picture of that. It looks very good.
Mm-hmm. So excited to finally have that. I feel like he's low on the priority list of Colossuses that they're going to produce. So I figured I'd take a chance. Why not?
I think you're safe. In the year we've just got Astonishing a Colossus, we're not going to get a Acolyte's Colossus.
Exactly. And then finally, I bought into a Kickstarter in 2024, and it shipped and delivered. So a lot of people on the screen will not know this, especially Ashwan, but Laurel and Hardy.
No, I do know that.
You know, Ashwan, you know Laurel and Hardy?
They're British.
Yeah.
The British staple.
Yeah, they're British.
Okay, so how many people in the chat do know Laurel and Hardy?
Yeah,
Craig?
my dad loved them. My dad's got statues
they're
at
right.
home. Yeah.
My dad used
Wait
to
there,
love
David.
these.
Yeah, okay, Jamie's off to get something.
Oh, okay. So I'm glad I'm in the right audience, because this went over like a lead balloon in the Justified yesterday.
Is that the like a DVD box set?
Is that Jamie?
Yeah, it's a DVD
Yeah.
set.
Yeah.
Awesome.
It's like a suitcase, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
So good. I'm so glad. And so you've watched a lot of them?
Yeah.
Jamie?
I've watched loads too. They used to be on British TV. Like my dad loved them. My dad's got statues of them. I remember seeing these, but then forgot all about it until this very moment.
It was 2024, and then so like it funded, and they were producing them, and then the shipping and the tariffs and all that. So like finally got them this past week. They're
pinless.
They stay 1/12 scale, but they're about 6.5 because they, like, Oliver is the same height as an Iron Man. So.
But still, if they're not there to be put into a Marvel display, where are they going to go?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I have no idea. I have to create, like, they really don't. I mean, they're from a time and an era that like didn't exist with anything else that I own. So
They're like a desk centerpiece.
What's your attachment to Lauren and Hardy? Or
well, my father used to watch them all the time, and so whenever it was on TV, my dad would have it on. I was a small kid, so like I was, I thought all the physical humor was really
slapstick,
hilarious.
yeah, it's just nonsense. Yeah.
Just like there's so I've been rewatching them on like this app called Tubi, Tubi, and they have like all of the Laurel and Hardy stuff on it, and like there's just so many skits where they're like undressing or like dressing and accidentally getting tangled in each other's clothing, and
it's stupid.
Like
it's literally stupid.
Will they scale with the 66 stuff? Because obviously it's of that era.
I mean, they were like the first. I found out their first movie was in 1927, so they're like even a little bit ahead of 66 era. So I don't know, but like they're just so good, and they come with Stan comes with 3 expressions, and Oliver comes with 2. So that like the smiley ones are in this package. This is the second set that I bought for my dad because he exposed me to the comedy of Laurel and Hardy, so he will enjoy that. But yeah, you can like swap the hairs around, and the hat. There's a hat with hair under it that you can swap around to each of the heads, and yeah. So and they're well articulated, like all the standard articulation. They're pinless. So
that is pretty cool. They're very unique.
Yeah. And like, you know, it's another great representation of something that is like nostalgic and ingrained in my childhood and something I grew up watching, you know?
Yeah.
So I don't know. I got to figure out where. They have to have a place of prominence, but they really don't work in the Savage Land, for example, or the action figure gay bar, you know? So
unless you put up one of those Deadpool portals and have them walking out of it, like something's very, very wrong.
Clever. I might. Yeah. I mean, everything else goes in the Savage Land, so I might as well throw Laurel and Hardy in there. You know, but yeah,
you could have them in the Time Bureau, couldn't you? With Miss Minutes.
Oh,
that'd be a good idea.
The TVA, yeah. So such a good thing. They have neck articulation.
You'd never get away with that mustache this day and age.
I know.
It's a shame.
Definitely of its time.
It's a shame we associate it with the wrong person because he predates.
Yeah,
Charlie Chaplin.
He had it first.
Most famous.
Yeah.
Right. This is Charlie Chaplin era. This is like Marx Brothers era. This is Three Stooges, and then you know. So really, really cool stuff. So very happy to have that.
I like that scene, the Three Stooges, where it's like, I owe you a tenner, and I owe you a tenner, and I owe you a tenner. Now we're all even. Like, what? It doesn't make sense.
But yeah, that's it. That's
very
all
nice. No, very unique. I like it. Always like seeing your customs as well. John, down to you.
Yeah, I got a couple of things. I don't know if anyone who watches this channel will be interested, but I got some Marvel Legends.
Nah, not overrated. Overrated, apparently. In some places, the sign's overrated. Don't know what channel's been saying that recently, but I've been watching and paying attention and taking fucking notes. Overrated. Fucking, I'll tell you what lines are overrated. I'll give you a list. Anyway, sorry.
That was discounted down to like $43 or something. So that was enough to get me to.
I know you said you didn't care for you weren't interested in the update of Black Bolt, but it is a decent update. It is.
Yeah, I didn't care enough to pay full price, but I wanted Triton enough that I was like, whatever, it's fine at 43, and this was marked down to 26. So that was a steal.
You were the first person I've seen show that off, and then I seen Michael as well earlier. So you both got it at that good deal. Very good.
Yeah.
Deal.
I didn't really care much about getting that Crossbones, but at that price, I'll do a head swap, repurpose it for something else.
You could sell it for 26 quid and have a free freaking Madam Mask.
Yeah, probably could.
Yeah.
But that's all I got.
Very nice. Wow. Legends, you're in the right place, mate. You're in the right place. Not an overrated line. I genuinely don't think Legends is overrated. I genuinely don't. Because I think Legends are usually downplayed. People usually bitch and moan about Legends all the time. I don't think anyone is overrating it by any means.
Yeah, it's hard to be overrated when some people have made their entire identity bitching about something.
No, Legends I don't think is an overrated line. I think Legends is a solid line. It's not overrated. There are definitely overrated lines out there.
Ups and downs.
Yeah, agreed.
Some things are meh, and some things are bad, and some things are really good.
Agreed. So. Never said everything is great with Legends. I just don't think it is viewed as an overrated line. That's just some people's opinions that I'm taking note of.
You've wound him up now, John.
They should never have said it in the first place. Right, let's go to Zion. Zion, you got any pickups, my friend?
Yes, because as y'all know, I just had a birthday. I'm not
Happy
18.
Birthday. You do look older. I didn't want to say anything. Didn't want to make you depressed, but you do look older.
Yeah, I got a full-grown like Gandalf beard, gray hair.
No, you're very youthful still, my friend. You're still so young. Don't worry. Still the youngest, I think, out of everyone.
Yeah, I think so. Okay, so my first pickup is after a year of like wanting it, I finally got the Maximum Spider-Man.
Very nice. That is the best Marvel Legends Spider-Man. It is. I know it's subjective, but I do think taking every factor into consideration, it's the best one.
But mine came with a QC issue.
Oh no, what?
It had 2 right open wall crawling hands.
Ah, message Hasbro.
I got off eBay.
No, you can still message Hasbro.
Oh,
I think you can still. I think you can still message customer services. Just don't tell them you got it from eBay. Say it was a gift, and it's a Hasbro product, and they might still be able to help you out. There's no harm in asking.
I'll try that.
Yeah, just don't mention eBay. Say it was your gift at birthday.
Next, I got the Shikamaru Nara of Naruto.
Bless you. Yeah, I was about to say that. Wait, let me guess what he's from. Okay, he is from. Oh, you just said Naruto. Let's see. Oh, there you go. I spoilt the game for myself. Here's the guy with the orange. Oh, they all fucking wear orange. That doesn't even make sense. I know who Naruto is. Don't worry, I do.
And then he came with. So his power is like he can like do like shadow possession with like his enemies, and it came with an effect for it.
Oh no, it's like an evil Peter Pan.
Well, basically, but he's not evil. He's a good guy.
Okay.
Yeah, so I can just have him on display like this.
Nice. You could also, could you not also display that behind him, like the shadows going up behind him, like up?
Yeah, after the enemies and all that. Yeah, that's how I have him right now. I'm behind some of the ninjas.
Yeah, it's a nice effect.
Next, I got this Tanjiro from Demon Slayer.
Is that soft goods or no? Oh, it's just
no.
Oh, looks good.
No, it's plastic.
Looks good.
From figure arts. And then I said four figures has come in, but they haven't arrived yet.
Okay.
And I have some money left, so I'm trying to figure out should I order the Abomination, the Extremis Iron Man 2-pack, or the Battle Mask and Crossbones 2-pack. I'm gonna choose between those 3. Which one should I get?
Wow, you've already got an Iron Man, right?
I have the classic.
Yeah.
60s, but the Iron Man that I know the best is from the 2000s, the Extremis Iron Man.
So that 2-pack version is a better version of that Extremis armor as well. It's got the additional articulation, different head sculpt. I do like that Iron Man in the 2-pack with Mandarin, yes. But if you can get that Madam Mask 2-pack at the same price John did, then that's a steal. Just got to keep an eye on Amazon.
When it went down to the 26th, I was in school, so I didn't see it till after.
That's the annoying thing, yeah. Abomination's nice as well, but again, it depends what section of the display you're trying to fill out more.
Because if I get Abomination or the Matter Mask and Crossbones, they'll just go on my villains display and just add more.
Do you have a big brute in your villain shelf at the minute? I don't think you have you? You haven't got anyone as big as Abomination.
Crimson Dynamo.
Yeah, here's the builder figure.
But he's more like slimmer.
Yeah, I think Abomination will be bigger than him. He'll stand out for sure. It's a nice figure. It's just disappointing that for someone like me who had the Gamerverse version, it doesn't feel like a brand new figure to me. It just feels like the same figure with a different head. But for someone who's not had the Gamerverse, will like that figure.
And then lastly, this isn't a figure, it's a game. I got Mafia, the old country. I don't know if you guys are like any of you in the Zoom call like video game people.
That's really good.
Yeah. Mafia is one of my favorite gaming franchises, and the game came out like 5 months ago, so I've been trying to avoid spoilers, and then I finally got it.
Very nice. Yeah, I'm sorry, my friend, I can't talk about games unless it's Pac-Man. No, I'm just never been a gamer, ever. I will buy GTA 6 if it ever comes out. I will buy that and play that for a little bit.
The biggest game of all time.
I will probably.
I think Zion will be our age by the time GTA 6 comes out.
The thing is, I'll play that for like a week. Like I'll distract myself. I'll have such an unproductive week and play that for a week, and then I'll never play it again. That's usually what happens. But GTA 6, I'll get.
I've been waiting for that since GTA 5 came out.
How old were you when GTA 5 come out?
I was 5.
That's crazy.
But the thing is, my mom, she didn't she let me play those like M-rated games because I always knew to never like imitate it. I always knew they were fake.
Yeah, good. No, that's good.
So she never had to worry about me when I was playing like GTA, Call of Duty, Mafia.
So you weren't robbing people's cars and seeing prostitutes and stuff. That's good to know. That's good. She's raised you well.
Mm-hmm.
Now, yeah, GTA. I remember GTA 1 where it was like over the view,
top down.
like top down. Yeah, freaking ridiculous, crazy. Anyway, hopefully that comes out later this year, and we can all show that off in our pickup section. Jared, let's go over to you because I'm excited to see your setup. So have you got any pickups, or shall I go straight to your drive?
I have a couple of random ones that might be decent to show off.
Yes, you show them, and I'll find your drive before you do that.
I backtracked on some old school.
That looks brand new. I'm joking.
Yeah. Yeah, so they're the original ones that came out. I used to have them years ago, and someone on eBay was selling them in Ireland.
So that goes perfectly with our conversation and the question in the chat. Do you crack them open, or are they preserving the history?
Yeah, I go up. I have a nice space beside my Action Man fit that are boxed, and they'll stay up there as a 90s little.
Yeah, see, that is definitely a mindset. You buy these figures and preserve them, and you remember them. Yes, I'm with you.
Absolutely. And then I got a couple. So Big Bang Comics here in Dublin were selling off the Super 7, the Joes.
Yeah.
And so I got one. It was €20, and I was like, oh, that's great, and I'll get a couple more. I got
for €20 as well. Why not?
Yeah, I know, but they're shit figures. Like
this one came. Shit,
This one, his arm is actually held together now with glue tack because I opened it out of the box, it was snapped. And I just wouldn't be arsed to bring it back, because for 20 quid. And then, like, the second heads and all, the paint quality is terrible on them. But they're grand. I'll keep with those 3 that I got and leave it at that. And, and I'm not going to go any further with them.
Could be a little tribute to Sumbo and just keep
that's it. Like, but I keep tricking myself. When I got a Kuma as well. Came in. He's great.
Oh, I need to open him. Show me the flip-flop articulation again. I love seeing that.
Yeah, he's just
such a little thing, but it's funny.
They're upgrading them all the time. The bodies are getting better and better. That's a gorgeous figure. And I got the retro card back. I haven't opened him yet, but he is a really big upgrade. I didn't think he would be, but the paint applications on him is so much better than the original release of a couple of them.
It seems a lot more chromy. I know that's a weird.
Yeah, it is. But you're right, because the other ones are just grey.
Yeah.
But that one's really good. And then obviously I've had a shit month. My mother-in-law and father-in-law both passed away within 18 days of each other. It's been a weird, horrible February, but I got working on my diorama in the background there. You can see that kind of.
Yeah, no, first of all, sending love to you and your family for that, because that's a horrible thing. But this is what this hobby's about.
That's it, and it was great. And I know I said it to you, Dan, but it was great in the background. I just see the messages going on and the crack and the bit of banter going on, and it was a good distraction while it was going on because, it was a mad time. Just so quick between each other, and being in Ireland, you pass away on the Friday, you're in the ground on the Monday. It's not like England where it's 2-3 weeks. It's you're done and you're gone, so it's been a crazy time, but I focused all my energy onto the old diorama you can see in the background there, and I put a video up in.
Let's take a look because again, this is epic. So I've been free print. This is what I said in the last show. Like I've been free printing this. Like this is what I've been doing in my 3D printer. Fucking steps. This guy's 3D printing whole environments, and this is epic. An epic way to display the X-Men.
And ultimately, what happened was I used to have the Neca street scene in there with my X-Men all positioned on it, and it just didn't work when I opened the Sentinel. It just wouldn't fit. So that's a calyx. It's 4 squares. So what I decided to do was I'll try and design something up that would make it fit in the middle of and have all different areas. And I've an area down the bottom there where Beast will go when he comes out on top of the metal piece there, yeah. So hopefully he'll fit in that area. But it's all for you. And the windows, I found, and I can't find it because I wanted to give credit to whoever it was, but they're mobile phone screens. The 4 for $5 you get off Amazon.
Oh yes.
You cut them and then you hit them with a screwdriver and they snap, but they have a film on them so they stay, so they look damaged. And when you put them in, they work really well.
Yeah, the plexiglass you put on your phones. Yes.
I'm fucking full of splinters all over my fingers, but it worked really well for the glass. It was actually a very clever idea. I can't remember who I saw it with, but it worked really well.
I actually buy all the phones and shit for work, so I can just buy myself a pack of them.
Yeah, and they work brilliantly. You just use a box cutter just to cut the shape, and then just hit them a smack, and they smash as if they're real glass.
Yeah, no, it looks great. Look at that; it just looks legit for that scale as well. Yeah, okay.
So the video, I don't know if the video will upload it for you there, but
okay,
you can kind of see the different areas.
Let me. I'll play it on 175. Let's have a look. Can I go full screen for this? Let's go full screen. There we go. Let me drag it down a minute. Move my mouse away. See if the thing will play. It does look really nice. I do like it. It sort of brings the displays to life a little bit, doesn't it, when you've built these little environments?
Yeah, and there's plenty of areas for little Easter eggs and stuff. So you plan on, maybe putting some bad characters in the background and stuff. But there's room to there's positions and places that you can put other people into. But ultimately, it's 2 walls. The metal poles coming out, they're actually jewelry ware. The one for making necklaces and stuff.
Yeah.
I bought and just put them in.
Just like concrete blocks sticking out. Poor Morph, just dead. Just give up on life.
Yeah. But so it works really well. The floor, the destruction, all that's all modeled. So I use I explained to Dan before. I use a combination of AI with a software, an application called Item, where you can generate a 2D image and then get that generated into a 3D image and then bring that in to something like Blender or one of the apps and clean it up and kind of have your model made up from there.
Is the backdrop as well custom made?
Yeah, I designed that up. Yeah. So just based on the X-Men 97 scale and style. So from certain angles, obviously because it's forced perspective, so some looks better than others. So it's like
poor Nightcrawlers took a hit. It took a hit. Yeah. Medic. Yeah, so
but
good.
It's I was happy with how it came out, and then it's now I'm on to a couple of other ideas I have here as I'm trying to walk through. But yeah, it's well and looks nice in the position, and the Sentinel really stands out in it.
No, honestly, Jared, as soon as I've seen it, I was like, no, that's the reason you buy 3D print at, to embellish the displays and enhance the current action figures. Just brings it to life. Just looks more fun. And I like how both buildings are slightly unique. How that one's got no roof.
Yeah. I designed 2 different ones, and as I said, they each took every floor took about 24 hours to print. Now, I think that's because I don't know what I'm doing with the 3D models either. So maybe there's a lot of detail inside that it's very thick and quite heavy. Maybe we could lighten them up once I understand what we're doing. But at the moment, it came out well. The floor as well. So that's an MDF board, just a piece of wood, and then I just glued down all the different panels onto the floor to make that. So it's kind of like a jigsaw puzzle on the floor. Just cut them up into the sizes.
It looks like he's stamped a hole in it though as well.
Yeah, that's the idea. Yeah. So, and then I just made up loads of little debris, random bits of debris, and then printed them all off, and then just stuck them around as go. So plenty of super glue. I was a kite in the office here.
No, it's so good. Honestly, Jared, so good. Looks epic. That's what displaying is all about. Again, if Hasbro had something like that set up at a show, people would be fucking taking pictures, praising the fuck out of it. So yeah, it looks epic.
Cheers, appreciate it.
It looks epic. I'm jealous, and I definitely want to steal your buildings and have a
I'll as I said, I'll always share. So if anybody wants them, I'll share the files and you work away.
Yeah, no, that'd be good. Give them a print and see what they look like. See what I can do with them in here. So I've got a crew of Sentinels on the floor down here, and I need to do something with them. Good stuff. Let's go to John then. John, down to you. Any pickups, mate?
Yeah, I have a few things. So first, you may know about the greatest selling single issue of any comic book ever.
X-Men, yeah, there we go.
X-Men #1, and that I want to recreate. And so I did some kit bashing and made Professor X.
So what's that body? That's the arms from J. Jonah Jameson, right?
Yeah, and the torso, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, of course.
Unfortunately, I could only find, I have 5 kilograms of hands, and I only have the right hand pointing. On the cover, it has the left hand pointing, but oh well. Beggars can't be choosy.
David will find you a left hand. David, who in the Marvel Legend universe has a left hand pointing?
I don't know who, but I can dig through my fodder and see if I have a pointing.
I'm having a look around. If anyone knows in the chat, please let us know. There's got to be. Is there a Captain America pointing? Or there needs to be skin tone.
There may not be a flesh tone pointing hand.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Maybe.
Yeah, caps are all gloved. You know. Yeah. Anyway, I couldn't find one. Otherwise,
I like playing those games, by the way, looking for accessories and stuff.
The community has come to my aid, and I went shopping at Prime to the First.
I've heard of him.
And I got a diner booth for my X-Men 2.
Oh, nice. Oh, you've got Black Widow and
Tony.
Yeah. From Iron Man 2. Yeah.
They were sitting in Randy's Donuts at Iron Man 2. I didn't want to take that apart and bring it over here.
No, I get the pictures are fine. Pictures are good.
Then I went shopping at Rush R Us.
Rush R Us, I've heard of him.
Yeah, Rush R Us, and I got an Ultron.
Nice.
Another Ultron for army building of sorts, and I got a Thor, a loose Thor.
That's the Alex Ross 80th anniversary version, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just real quick, Damien Ristori in the chat says Baron Zemo MCU has a pointy hand.
Okay.
But it's gloved.
Yeah, you're right. It's gloved. He's right.
Gloved.
Yeah, it needs to be skin tone.
Yeah. Yeah. And then the community came to my rescue. Rush, particularly. Last time I was on, or a couple times ago,
you set a challenge. You set a challenge, didn't you?
I set a challenge for a spinner rack, and Rush came through. And not only is the spinner rack, but it actually spins. I didn't know that it would spin. And so I printed out some labels. And so the top is now
and the
decorated.
comics fit perfectly. Rush scaled that really well.
Yep, comics fit really nicely, and they're a little snug, and I worry they may have scraped when I put them in, but I'm never going to pull them out, so I don't really know or care if they scraped on the way in.
I'd rather snug though than loose and wobbly around. You know?
Yeah, absolutely. Yep.
Yeah.
And also in the box for free, he also made a long box.
Nice.
For me, and he sent me about a dozen risers that he didn't want anymore. That was in the box as well. And so I don't know if I can switch to my phone temporarily.
Yeah, Rush, send me that spinner rack. I'll give that a print as well. I'm curious of getting hands on that. I know it's fiddly taking off all the little trees, support trees, but I'll give it a go. All right, there we go. We're on your phone.
So now my Simpsons display.
There you go.
Is complete with a spinner rack.
There you go. So good. Stan Lee, comic book guy, and John's crotch. What a play.
What more could you ask for?
Luckily, I have a macro lens on my phone. So that's it for pickups.
No, it looks good. Looks very
customs
good.
and 3D prints.
Yeah, no, again, that's what it's all about. I love the creativity from the community as well. It's great. Let's go to Craig. Craig, any pickups, mate?
I've got quite a bit, Dan, to be fair.
Buckle in, everybody. Go and get yourself a drink.
Yeah.
This is your toilet break time. Toilet
breaks. I'll start.
Amanda, I'm going to be late. Craig's got a lot of pickups. All right, I'm getting comfortable.
I brought the two Inhuman box sets.
Nice.
Along with, I got the Secret Wars Iceman. That was the first pickup before the last, just after the last Legends Neca. Then, as I returned from In Demand after seeing your display, I kind of went a bit crazy on Jada. So I kind of I got this guy, stretchy arm guy. Dyson, yeah, whatever you want to call him. Then, along with Chong-Li, we got this guy, Blanca, and then we got Sagat as well. So, pretty much got quite a lot of them, to be fair. There's only a few that I'm missing now. So, because I've already got Guile, Cammy, Ryu, and the villain, whatever his name is.
You need to get Akuma.
Yes,
He's
the new one.
He's brand new.
Yeah. I haven't got DJ. That's one I haven't got, and then I think there's a few others. And then after that, I'm trying to think what I did next. I went to Forbidden Planet and picked up this Sultana McFarlane, so she'll go nicely in the display with Detective Chimp.
Is that the regular or the chase? I never know the
The
difference.
regular.
Okay.
It's the regular version. The chase has got a different colour.
Corset.
Corset, yeah. So that's the regular version. Then I kind of went a bit mad as well after the last Legends in Neca, because I think I was the one that kind of enticed Dan at the same time.
What did you do?
So I kind of just got a big box of stuff. If I can just open the flaps, and I kind of just went in on the Zords.
I didn't want to tell anybody I did that, but you've just exposed me to the internet.
Oh, you know, well. Didn't you put it in your everything you brought February?
It wasn't February, it was March.
Oh, was it? Oh, yeah, so there you go. Oh, well, I've just outed, yeah, sorry, Dan. We buy Playmates now.
That's
oh my
every
God.
Playmate Zord, by the way, for the Mega
Yeah.
Zord. They were on sale in the UK, so
15 each.
Yeah, so
I couldn't. We couldn't miss that up. So I brought all them, and then after that, you enticed me to buy more stuff.
What did I haven't done anything. Stop blaming me.
It was your Thursday stream idea. Why did you say MCU? So I kind of went back and did a bit of backtracking and got this cap.
That's the A-list one,
yeah,
right?
the A-list one.
Blue packaging, yeah.
So and then 15 each as well. So you know, couldn't complain. I was just like, I'm gonna get them. And then it kind of got me looking, and I've kind of invested in Black Panther Legacy. So I've got him coming, and then I kind of dived into SH Figure Arts Hulk from Infinity War.
Which one did you get?
Purchased.
Which one did you get?
The Infinity War SH Figure Arts.
Okay, so the green one from the start of the film.
The green one, yeah. So the one you've got, basically. Someone was selling it at a decent, was selling it, and I got into a decent price. So I think I paid 76 with postage, so can't complain. And then also, last pickup was a weird pickup because my assistant manager at work was like, you're a comic book guy. I was like, yeah. It was like, I got these shit tons of comic books. And if you remember, like, I can't remember who did them, but you know, they did like the collection of graphic novels, and they all make like an image on the spines of the graphic novels.
Or something like that.
Yeah, something like that. I don't know what the make is because I haven't had quite a chance to look at them, but there's like 200 of them, and he's just given me a bag of 200 graphic novels. So bonus for me, really. Free comics.
All Marvel, Marvel, DC, who are
all Marvel ones. No DC, just the Marvel collection. So it's got like, I saw like Daredevil Shadowlands was amongst them, and just there was all different stories, and so it'd be nice to probably, you know, get them in under the bed and then start reading them. So you know,
for free as well.
Yeah, for free.
Like,
just like, I've read them all. He was, because he's a big book guy. He was like, I've read them all, and he was like, but I've got nowhere to put them. So he was like, do you want them? He was like, either read them and pass them on, or just keep them. It's up to you. And there you go, free bunch of comic books.
Happy days.
So, but you've got to find the space for them. But yeah, some of the stories I was looking at, and I was like, I've not read this story before.
That's
but
good. Yeah, it's good.
now I'm gonna read them, but they're not as modern as the ones that Ashwan's been picking up. But you know,
no, but the classic stories are.
The classic stories. Yeah, I'm not really a modern comic book reader. I'm more.
Kevin's asking, are they black or red books, Craig?
They're black ones they're black, and then they've got like an image in a silver box, I think. So I don't think they're an eagle moss. They might be, I don't know. But all the spines they make like a massive image, and I can't. Yeah,
it's probably one of those
like
monthly subscription things, wasn't it?
Yeah, but there's like 200 of them, so like there was loads.
And you put them all in
probably
one bag.
A few
big bag.
Few issues missing, but yeah, it's a collection. So
Yeah,
you
nice.
know. But and I think that's it. I've been building on my Sentinel display behind.
Would you be interested in a broken building?
Yeah, I would. I did wink at Gerard when he showed his picture. I was like, you know where I am. Hello. But he was like, it'd be too expensive to send it to me. I said, oh, I would ask Dan, but I'm still waiting for a Hall of
I
Armor.
don't know if you've never officially put in an order with me. Like, what do you want?
I did. I put an order in.
What do you want?
Just start with 10.
Crazy.
You get
And
that
not
in May
pink,
by the time
not-
it finishes printing.
Yeah, I know.
I know, not pink, not pink. I'll go and buy a pink Iron Man if that means you're going to just build some halls of armor for me. But
I seen. I think Andrew and Kevin Beatty in the chat both put their pay attention when I said honestly, if you want a pink Iron Man Sal, I've got pink filament. I will print you one and send it you, but you just pay for the postage.
Yeah, I'll put. All right, then we'll settle them in an order, Dan. And I don't want any of this crazy
If you want 10 fucking Iron Man armors, it's more than just fucking postage. But yeah, we can figure something out.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll sort something.
Yeah. All right.
But yeah.
Yeah, we can figure out.
So yeah, I'm collecting some MCU figures.
All good. All right, let's go across to Christopher Allen. Are you feeling better?
My stomach's still bugging me, but I'm not where
he's scared to leave, isn't he? He's scared to leave. He thinks we're going to take the piss out of him. Look, you're fine.
You're from the future. Like,
true.
I'm just worried you know something I don't know.
No, we're good.
How
We're
bad
good.
it's gonna get.
Apparently, the UK is running out of oil. We're running out of oil. That's all I've heard. We need to go and top up my car with petrol. We've been cut off.
Okay. So yeah, my pickups. I got the Night Viper. I got the whole G.I. Joe wave. That's the only one I've opened so far.
Which is your favorite? Well, which you think your favorite's going to be?
It's probably between this and Big Lob. Big Lob looked really good. I just haven't opened it yet. But yeah, the whole wave looks.
I remember talking about Big Lob with Lenny at MCM, and I said to him, I was like, "Oh, to be fair, it doesn't look as obvious with the reuse with this one." And he went mad at me because he was like, "There's no fucking reuse. This isn't." Because I thought it was the same. I thought it was the NBA things.
Starting lineup.
Yeah, starting lineup.
Figures, yeah.
And he's like, "No, it's not starting lineup." So I was like, "Whoa, my bad, my bad." Yeah.
Yeah. That's just Marvel that reuses.
Yeah, lazy Dwight. That's when I went, and then I went to Dwight and said, "See, Lenny fucking did it."
And then I got the Mayfex Batman from like the Nightmare sequence. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna I don't want to rebuild that whole scene. I don't really like those movies. I just thought that was a cool costume. So, and I have like Peacemaker on order, so I'll probably just have like a
little live action DC setup.
It won't even make sense, but in my head I'll be like, it makes sense. Yeah. And then I got the Submarina Sagat figure finally showed up for a Big Bad Toy Store. I really like this line.
I've seen people moaning about the QC on that one or something. Apparently there's some issues with it. Right?
So I guess like the very first batch had like discoloring in the chest where it looked like zombified.
Okay.
But by the time Big Bad Toy Store's batch came out, it's normal. And then they also, like, if you had a bad chest, they'd send out like a replacement chest. So you
hold it up. It doesn't look anything wrong to me. Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, this one's supposed to be corrected.
Yeah,
but yeah, the first ones that looked like he was turned into a zombie, starting with his chest, you know. But
have you been buying both Jada and Storm Arena, or what are you doing?
I started with the Jada, and we're kind of to the point where, like, I don't really care if I never wound up with an E Honda or a T Hawk. Akuma is like, he's cool, but like those sandals look really great. But it's not like I don't even know if I've ever played as Akuma. Like he came really late in Street Fighter 2, and that's what
I'm a bonus character as well at some point, I think.
I'm really not sure.
No,
I mean, I know who the character was, but when Jada showed it off, like, could I tell you what his name was? No. So originally I was just gonna buy the Storm Arena because they're more in line with what the Capcom versus Marvel figures look like. But then I got Ryu in hand. I was like, oh man, this is really good. Like I'll buy these. And I don't know. So like I'm happy with my Jada collection. I might get Balrog because I think the articulation point that they gave him on the arm is really good. Like he can really move forward. I haven't decided. I'll probably pick up Balrog, but I'm probably not gonna go farther with that with Jada, and then the Star Marine are just really fun. And like for the value of what you spend, like this was $30. Like it was supposed to be like $37.99, but they're like tariffs were less than we expected, so like they actually reduced the price. So just value for a figure. I don't know. There's no line that, in my opinion, that's actually beating this right now. You know?
Yeah,
Like
no, a lot
I
of
feel
people are
like you
praising
get
it.
exactly what you.
A lot of people are
Yeah,
jumping
so-
off Jada to jump on the Storm Arena.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I like Jada too. I just don't know. Like, I don't need 2 Akumas, so if I'm gonna get 1 Akuma, I'll probably get the Storm Arena Akuma. But the sandals thing, that does look cool. I like what they did with that. You know.
Let the record show Dan is trying to convince people to stop buying Jada.
No, that's not true at all. I've got
think that's
lots of Jada. I'm not getting any
even
of the
got
Storm
Akuma.
Arena. Yeah, I'm not getting.
Show off your display, Dan.
Look
Tell
at
them
that.
that you don't hate Jada.
Suck my dick, Alexi. Look at that. I love Jada. Nothing but love. I'm actually one of those people who have no interest in the Storm Arena stuff because the Jada stuff looks exactly what I want. Nice little representation of Street Fighter. They're going to complete the roster. I'm very happy. But I build a display, and I don't really play with my figures that much. Where other people like posing and playing, and I think people are liking the Storm Arena stuff. So, but like Christopher Allen said,
they're
pick and
both
choose.
good.
Yeah, pick and choose.
Yeah, options are always a good thing.
See, this man watches the content. I like it. I like it. Yeah, I like it.
And that's all I got.
Thank you very much. Amanda's asking me to wave. I don't know why. This is not a hostage situation. I've chose to be here. Hello, Amanda. She's in the other room. I don't know why she's asking me to wave. Why are you asking me to wave, Amanda? What's going on? Okay, right. Let's talk toy news. There's not a lot of it, and I don't really know what direction to go. Group 1, we sort of ended up talking about Holophon, which I'm not really a fan of. So we can take the conversation. I love that I don't even need the soundboard. I've got the real man here to do it for me. So yeah, we can take the conversation anywhere we want. So we can go around and just see where people take us and see where that leads. Oh, he says, my friends are watching, say hello. What are your friends' names? Your friend Amanda's telling her mates about my live streams and they have no idea what this type of stuff is about. So what are your friends' names, Amanda? I'll say hello to them. We're all say hello. We're all wave to them. But yeah, when it comes to, let's all wave at Amanda's friends. Amanda's nameless friends. Hello. Yes. Take the mick out of us. Grown men on the internet talking about toys. Leave us alone. Thank you. Super chat at least, for fuck's sake. Hit subscribe. Do something. Fucking hell. Right. Let's take the conversation anywhere. Right, Jamie. Let's start with you up top. What toy news you want to discuss?
Like you say, there's not a whole lot. I mean, the new Star Wars stuff looks fine. I've not really that in watching Star Wars at the moment, so new more stuff looks good. I mean, I'm gonna watch the show when it comes out.
You sound very excited about it, Jamie. Let me
I'm super excited.
He's falling asleep as he talks about it. Fucking hell, let me have a look. No, I did put Darth Maul in the thumbnail, so I guess
that's why I thought I would talk about it.
Well, I thought John might want to discuss it because I've seen John talking about it with Kenny. John, do you actually? You said that some of these are not worth the upgrade, but there are some new characters here. Can you explain better than me?
So the Darth Maul is the same Maul that they did for the last season of Clone Wars. He just has that fabric cloak that I have no
John
interest
hates.
in.
If we know John hates.
Yeah. I did pre-order Rookcast, and I'm just gonna hold off on the 11th brother, and Devin, I think, is the new character's name, the toilet girl with the lightsaber. So yeah, but the Rookcast looks great. I've wanted her since that last season of Clone Wars. I like that they actually gave her an alternate head instead of a really wide plastic, like soft plastic that would get all mashed up helmet to slide over it. Yeah. I always prefer that. I wish they would do it every time, but I'm glad they did it with her especially because it allowed them to do her hair properly.
I thought this was a character from Rebels. Like, that's how out of the loop I am with Star Wars. I just assumed. Does it look like someone from Rebels, or am I making that up?
You're thinking of Sabine.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm not. Yeah, it's definitely something that made me think I knew the character.
It's the purple short hair that made you think that.
Okay, yeah.
And Mandalorian armor. So yeah, not not entirely dissimilar. But Dan, you need to say hello to Becky and Chris and Bailey and Freya.
Oh, do I?
Yes.
That's 4 viewers. I hope you're all watching on individual devices here, so I can have some more viewership.
They're having a Dan Who party.
Okay, well, let me just go. Let me just. Hello. This is a big shout out to big long time viewers of the channel, big subscribers and fans of all things collectibles. Shout out Becky, Chris, Bailey, and Freya. Please all watch and subscribe off individual devices in the future. Thank you very much. Can we continue the show now, Amanda? Will you stop sending my link out to
What's your
random
answer
people?
to the followers, well?
Fuck you now. So her mate, she probably tells her mates I stream, and they're like, "What the hell is it?" And they come into Legend of Liquor as we're talking about Star Wars, which I fucking never talk about. So it's like bad timing. Bad timing. Anyway, is anyone else? So John's picking and choosing with this wave. Anyone else in on the Star Wars stuff?
I think for me, I'm gonna watch the show and see the characters before I pick.
Just wanted to point out Christopher Alice shit himself. He's ran to the toilet. Look at that. There we go.
Explosive diarrhea.
It's only a matter of time, but we knew that chair would be empty at some point. We know where this man has gone.
At least he wasn't so stubborn that he just sat there and shit himself and not tell anyone.
It's in his heritage.
We know where
it
he's
runs
gone.
in his genes.
He'll be back in a minute. He'll act like nothing's happened, but we know, Christopher. We know. Sorry, was anyone in on these? Anyone at all?
Yeah, I think I'm going to watch the show this and see how these.
Okay.
Wasn't the 11th brother in
Tales of the Jedi? Yeah,
that was
the Ahsoka story. Yep.
I might get the 11th brother maybe, but apart from that.
So when is the animated show on? So it's a new Maul-centric show. Is it
April 6th, I believe, is when it comes out, and it's set like after Clone Wars, before Solo.
Okay, so it's the same animation style as Clone Wars and Rebels and Bad Batch and all of that, yeah? Okay.
Same as Clone Wars and Bad Batch. Rebels has a different style.
Okay.
And on April 6th, which is David Evan Smith's birthday.
I definitely heard him just say that a minute ago as well.
And I only know the specific date because it is also Jennifer's birthday, but she has had to cede that to David Evan Smith.
Does she realize she's sharing
because he's older than she is.
You didn't need to say
three people. So.
You didn't need to share that. Whatever.
Can I say something? I was just getting another beer.
Yeah.
And Ashaholic, even if they accuse you of having explosive diarrhea, you can still get out of your chair, okay?
It was a quick exit.
You can do both. You can shit yourself and get a beer. You can do both in the same trip.
I'm just saying you're allowed to leave your chair, even if everybody's going to make fun of you for it.
It was a drive-by. It was a drive-by.
Put on his new adult diaper.
Quickly ran back and grabbed a beer. Look, it's all good. It's all good. Jamie's shitting himself right now. No one knows. Right, Ashwan, any toy news you want to bring up?
I can't really remember what was shown, and also I'm pretty sure none of it really piqued my interest because I can't remember.
Are you sure? Let's go to the top thing on Toy Arc and convince Ashwan to buy it. Okay, give me a second.
I would say the only thing that I saw which I liked a bit because I used to watch it as a kid is the 2012 or 2013 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles NECA stuff.
Oh, okay, yeah. So they've showed off a wave 2, right, of 2012. You said 2012, right?
Yeah, I think so.
So NECA showed off Wave 2, and there's also a couple of Hall of Fun things, the Tiger and that. I said that I was going to convince you to buy whatever the top thing on Toy Arc was. It's Street Fighter 6, Storm Collectibles, Bison, and this other guy.
It looks cool, but no thanks.
No thanks. Okay, fair enough. We tried, people. We tried. David, what about yourself? Has anything in the toy news world popped up? Any interest?
Is there toy news right now? Is there anything? I mean, I think that the tariffs were struck down, so like that's not going to be a thing in the future. I think that's the last I heard.
That sounds like a sweet news type of topic. I'll leave for
I may have seen something that would interest David, but I don't know how true it is.
Okay,
it was on Facebook, but it was a post about a battle damaged Catwoman from McFarlane. From Batman Returns.
Okay.
Really?
Okay. With her hair sticking out and stuff.
Where was that?
It was just a listing on one of the Facebook groups that it was a leak. There was no images. There was nothing.
Well, I would definitely buy it for sure. Anything that movie.
Being for that one,
yeah.
I still want Bane. I want Bane. That's like, if McFarlane, before you retire, do Bane to complement the other ones. He's like the villain we missed.
Batman versus Batman and Robin.
Yeah. Bane to go with Poison Ivy.
Yeah.
We need Sugar and Spice from Batman Forever.
Yeah, I'd take them as well. I'd also take Poison Ivy in her other outfit as well. Do you know, like the one she
red
wears?
one
Probably,
with
the red one.
Yeah, she probably wears that more than the other one in the film.
And I think Quinn Comics was like unsure because it is based on the comic that's based on the movie. For the Jack Nicholson Joker.
That's what I mean. I thought I was pretty convinced it was based off the comic.
Yes.
But he was like, no. And I was like, okay, well, I'm not going to challenge it. But yeah, okay. So
It is Jack Nicholson inspired, but it's based on the art in the comic that's based on the movie franchise. And I think that there's also like
comic in it.
a rumored Billy D. Williams, Harvey Dent, Two-Face version.
Okay.
Is that in the same wave that's rumored with the Melissa Benoist Supergirl and stuff as well?
Maybe.
Because that I would take.
Yeah, I would. Well, Supergirl or the Harvey Dent or both?
Both.
Okay,
Well,
yeah. Me too.
if Supergirl's coming out this year, that means McFarlane will be the one making the figures.
No, this is the CW show Supergirl.
Oh, okay. He has done CW figures though, right? He's done at least.
Yeah, he's done Arrow and Flash.
Yeah. Okay.
They were one of the first ever waves he did. Was the Arrow and the Flash? Yeah.
I think that the common theme is that a lot of these are easily done on like bodies he already has.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That
Rebirth Supergirl
repaints he can get out quick time.
I'd like a Supergirl from the movie. I think that'd be great. Like
It might be too late for
Reeves era.
I don't know. He might have a wave for that.
Is anybody talking to McFarlane then? These went up. I think Quinn even had one of them in stock. Is anyone getting these?
I pre-ordered Superman.
Freya's a dog. I've been shouting at a fucking dog.
Can't get a membership.
Apparently, sorry to interrupt. Apparently, Freya is a dog, which is apparently Teddy's girlfriend. Ted, I didn't know you had a girlfriend. You've been keeping that one quiet. So we've been shouting out Freya, who's apparently a dog. So Ted's come to say hello to Freya, who's watching. Does Freya subscribe? Does she know how to use a laptop or a phone with her paws?
It's just the face of I do not give a fuck.
No. Wave to Freya. Hello. All right. I'm still waiting for their fucking super chat. That's some real support right there. No super chat. All right, fair enough.
I doubt the dog has a credit card.
Maybe it does. Has a YouTube account apparently. So look at that. Never know. Don't get. Sorry, he's being grumpy. Sorry, Ted. Let you go. He's not a fan. Sorry, Ted. Off you go. You're free to roam. Sorry, I was talking about these, weren't I? Did anyone answer me when I said, is anyone borrowing these? Sorry.
Yes.
Craig did.
Oh, Craig.
Pre-ordered the Superman. I will wait. I think I'll wait on the Bane to come out. I don't think Bane and Joker are going to be the ones that everyone's going to clamour for.
When in art have previewed there once, like in art.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think in art is where it is at with those.
Yeah. I think in art, if you want Dark Knight stuff, that's where you go for them.
Yeah.
The thing with these, like, they're less than the original releases because the Joker came with a pile of money that's not in this set now. The Bane, they released Bane separately with the nice coat that's not in this release. And the Christopher Reeve, I think the only difference is the smiling head sculpt, which doesn't quite look like Reeve either. So, like, you get this little poster, this movie poster with them, but like for me, like there's nothing exciting about these releases because I have the originals of all of these figures and they came with better stuff. So
aren't they more money as well?
I think so because they're under the
30. Yeah. They're under the 30 mark. But I missed out the Bane and the Superman anyway, so I will pick them up purely because I just missed them. But Joker, I'm not going to pick up, but he does look cool because he comes with guns as the first one, and he didn't even come with a knife or anything. It just come with the money, like you say. There were no gun or anything. So
I just think with the Joker, it just looks too flat. It looks all one colour, and that's just not. I think it's off for me.
Crashman in the chat is asking, is the McFarlane, Brandon Routh Superman coming? Apparently that is. I swear I've heard you guys.
Yeah, that's been shown. That has been shown.
It at Toy Fair?
Okay, yeah. There you go, Crashman. It is coming. And I think he's the last live action actor that's not had a figure, right, from McFarlane. So
What for Superman?
Main
I mean,
movie
if you
actors.
count Tom Welling.
Well, yeah, Tom Welling was live action.
But that's
The
Smallville, right?
CW Superman with live action.
Tyler Heckman, wasn't it?
But
Okay, well, main movie roles is sort of what I was going for there. So,
movie, yes, I think.
Yeah. All right, there we go. Let's move away from McFarlane because it's hurting my eyes. So, John, have you got anything other than the Star Wars stuff that's jumped out to you this week or so? It's not a lot.
I mean, I'm just glad you moved on from the McFarlane stuff.
Me too.
The only, other than the Star Wars stuff, the only things that caught my eye were like updates. We talked about on Kenny's show, Boss Fight showing test shots of their Hellboy and Lobster Johnson figures, and the
I've seen you showing that actually.
The ZoloCon, I think it was the name of the convention, exclusive Monster Force black, like translucent Black Watch agent is going up for pre-order at Big Bad Toy Store on Friday. So if anybody is interested in that, that'll be the day to get it because it will sell out.
Yeah, I've definitely seen that as well. Let me have a look. Here he is. So Kenny couldn't buy this in person. It's just a pre-order.
Oh no, he could, but like whatever they didn't sell at the convention is going to go up for order on Friday.
Oh, and we didn't get Kenny to buy anyone one. What was the point of him going?
I drinking, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are these all ZoloCon exclusives, John?
No, the one to the left is the traveling exclusive, like the Phantom Core figure from last year that has the unscarred Declan Van Helsing head.
Okay. Yeah.
Like you'll be able to pre-order that on the left at any convention they're at. So that one, Joe Fest, I think Toylanta, Legion's Con, and I don't know what else.
So is it like a QR code you can only get in person type thing?
So basically, like you just go up to the booth and you give them the email address that's associated with your Big Bad Toy Store account, and they just add it to your pre-orders.
Okay. And then the not General Thunderbolt Ross Brown, isn't it? I think his main name is, right? Yeah. Major.
Yeah, and this is a different one, and I didn't even commit to memory what that was going to be at because I didn't want it. So.
Okay. Well, blue suited. Not General Thunderbolt Ross, or Agent Brown, or whatever he was originally called. He had multiple name tags, if I remember. David, you've got him right. What's he called? What was his name? What did you call him? Nameless.
Well, I bought 3, so I used 3 of the tags. He was the package. I think he was General Brown, but it was also Frost and I don't remember.
It's all good.
Who knows? Doesn't matter.
He's definitely a placeholder for General Thunderbolt Ross for a lot of people, but I do like. I just like the translucent figures. I don't know why. I just do. The Eraser. That's the one I wanted. I wanted the completely translucent Eraser. How would I get that, John? Now, how would I get that?
eBay.
Yeah. Annoying.
Yeah, those are long since sold out.
Yeah. Oh, well.
But John reminded me, didn't we have the pre-order for Muse and Bullseye this week?
We did. We did.
Oh,
and they've
yeah.
sold out.
Yeah.
Let's have a pulse.
Did everybody pre-order?
Pulse.
Who's in on it?
Yeah, let's.
I missed it like Jay.
Yeah, let me go around. Jamie, did you get it?
I missed it. I did a J.
Oh, you just didn't pre-order. See, this is the thing. Everyone in the UK, like we've been playing that game recently of like, well, we don't need to pre-order anything. It's not going to sell out. But then on occasion, stuff sells out. I'm trying to get the images up on Toy Arc. When were the official images shown? They were shown at the live stream, weren't they? Yep,
it was the live stream just
before.
before.
The live stream. And they kept saying red paint, even though we know it's meant to be blood. That's why it's an exclusive. Okay, so Jamie missed out, but you do want it, Jamie, yeah?
Oh yeah, it looks great.
Oh, there we go. Here he is. Ashwan, you in on these?
I didn't pre-order, but I know In Demand still have stock, so I might.
That's true.
Get it after.
In Demand in the UK have it up, but for a slightly increased price. So if you desperately don't want to miss out, you can go In Demand. But I do think Pulse will put more back in stock. They basically just put up a number for pre-order initially, and then they will hold more when
Let's
they come
face
in.
it. If made-to-order stuff can come back in stock, then I'm sure this will.
Dragon Man and the Sentinel are both still
I wonder
in
if
stock.
it's more limited run.
Could be. This is what I mean. Only time will tell.
But I wonder if it's more of a limited production run because of the
Maybe the
bloody
box,
effects,
box
you know.
does say plus 14. Not often what we get with Legends.
Hello?
Oh, did the connection drip? Are we still here? Are we all still here? Just double checking. Are we all still here?
People are freezing for me, but I don't know.
Yeah, people are freezing.
Fine.
It did.
Yep.
Zoom did.
And I
come
think
up,
it looks fine on YouTube.
Yeah, no,
so.
Zoom did just come up with something, so it might have just been a Zoom glitch. We're good. I think we're good. David, count with me. 1,
2,
3,
4.
Yeah, okay, we're good. We're fine. All right. So are you getting this?
Well,
shut up. Fuck it out.
Yeah, I pre-ordered for sure. Yeah, this looks awesome.
And it's Pulse exclusive for you guys across the pond too, I assume, for everybody. Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah. John, you said you're even getting this, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I like Muse in the comics, and I think I'm probably the only person that's as happy for that Bullseye as I am for Muse. Not because I want it as Bullseye, but because I want to take the Bullseye like Tampo off the mask that it comes with and just repurpose it for something else.
Yeah, easily done. Easily done. I'm sure. Just another.
What are you using it for?
Just to add in with all the random figures that I've been buying over the last almost year. It's just a good, violent, deadly looking character.
Yeah.
Yeah, that body could fit into a Joe's display easy.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, no, he's good. It's just simple. I like him more now. I know this look is part of a little sub team which has like Rhino and stuff. So in my head, I will try and like maybe create that little sub team on the shelf. We're just missing.
You'll never get that Stiltman.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I've got. There is one we're missing though. There's one we're missing. Who was it? I forgot. Bullet. Was it Bullet?
Yeah.
Bullet. Yeah. So John's getting this. Zion, you said earlier you thinking about this?
No, I do want it, but I just didn't pre-order it.
That's fair. There'll be another opportunity, I'm sure. Jared, are you in on this one?
No, I'm sticking to my couple of lines. My animated Spider-Man, my X-Men 97, and I have a wall of Secret Wars on card there, so that's me.
Yep. Okay. Well, hopefully there's more. We get them in June. What's the date for you for Secret Wars? It's got to be close to us.
I didn't even check. Yeah, I think it is. They seem to be fairly in line with the UK at the minute. But my Joe orders are all over the place. Like I have some of the figures that were out last year in America are not coming out here till July.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
I was trying to say that to Michael earlier, but I couldn't really accurately because I haven't been buying for a while. But Joe's are all over the place.
Yeah.
John Morris, are you on this? I'm assuming you would be because of Muse.
Of course I am.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Brand new. Craig, you're in on this. You just said, did you pre-order it?
In on it, didn't miss the pre-order because
everyone missed the pre-order.
But yeah, I'll wait for it. No rush as such.
Okay, Christopher Allen, you in on this?
Yeah, street level characters with red paint. Yeah,
red paint. That's what it even comes with a can, a spray paint can, so you can spray that red paint. Oh no, that's Onslaught.
Yeah.
Where is it? He definitely held that red paint can. There he is. Look. See, definitely red paint. There's the can to prove it. So if any of the licensors ask, it's definitely red paint. No, good set. It is a good set. I know like the body types aren't the best, but they will absolutely be fine. I always, if it's a brand new character, I'm never too mad at the body type. As long as it can get in poses that character can, which I think these bodies are more than capable of, then I'm good. But I know some people like were moaning about the reuse of the that's the Sunfire body, isn't it, with the shoulders.
It's the pin version of it though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So for me, I don't mind. So I prefer the pinless tech, but I know people get really arsy about them reusing the same body. Like that's how we get so much. That's how we get all these characters. But yeah, all good. Okay, so there's that. Zion, is there any toy news you want to discuss?
There's nothing really new this week.
That's true.
It's just like pre-orders and like some big arts reissues that happen. But nothing really like new and exciting.
Yeah.
But the reissues that big arts may do like give me like an opportunity to get those like figures that are like expensive and hard to get now. So at least that's good.
Yeah, that's the reason. That's always there's always people that are mad about that and also happy. People like you who missed out and are happy just to get them again, and other people that held on to them for the value purpose that are now going to be devalued because of the reissue. There's always two sides of that one, but I'm always happy for people to get the figures they want for sure.
Yeah.
Jared, what about you? Anything stuck out to you this week?
No, the only thing, the new Boys trailer that came out, so I went and double checked Hobby Link Japan for my Mayfex A Train that I'm still waiting on. It's back to May now.
Yeah,
it's meant to be out
Mayfex
like last year.
Mayfex have even our good friend Alexi is just give up on Mayfex now, and he's took all his Mayfex to a fucking toy show to try and sell them all. I'm curious to hear the update of what actually he sold. But yeah, like if Alexi's given up on fucking Mayfex, then the rest of us are holding on. Do you know what? I forgot to cancel. Not that I wanted to cancel, but I did. I had a shipping notice for. Can you guess who, Jared? Mayfex.
The V2 was it?
No, not Boys,
no?
not Boys. Rogue, yeah, Rogue.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I've been getting all the X-Men stuff. I've got Rogue, Iceman, and Jubilee all on pre-order, and with Hobby Link Japan, haven't even paid attention because I pre-ordered them so fucking long ago, and then I got a charge on my credit card, and I was like, "What the fuck's that?" And then it was fucking Rogue. So I had to pay to get it to ship now as well because she's just stuck in my fucking pile of loot on Hobby Link Japan. So that's cost me about fucking 80, 90 quid, whatever it is, which stung because I was like, do I even fucking need this? But
you better do a review. You better put a review up.
There's reviews up already, surely, right?
But it's not a Dan Who review.
That's true. Maybe. It hasn't even shipped from Hobby Link Japan. They had a big disclaimer up on their site saying shippings will be delayed because airspace is a fucking joke at the minute, as everyone knows. So, yeah, God knows when it will ship. But I'm not in a rush. I've waited fucking this long.
Sorry about that, everyone.
This isn't the place to discuss it. It's one of those things, isn't it? But yeah, so it comes when it comes.
Yeah, so. Well, that's it. Like, I'd love them to finish. Does he Maeve and A Train, and I'll be happy out if the company goes away.
Jared,
or whatever
I've not
happens
opened
to those
any.
two.
I've not opened any of my boys' Mayfex figures,
there.
And they're even doing what's it, Billy Butcher Volume 2 as well now.
Yeah, and what's your man's name? The main guy. Homelander, yeah, with blood.
Yeah.
But I just want those two characters happy out. That's all we're gonna get. At least we finish the set.
So we get Homelander, A-Train, Maeve, Starlight, Black Noir, and then we can pretend Translucent's there, and that's your 7.
Yeah.
And then
we need more boys.
Yeah, we're never gonna get
boys there.
We're never gonna get.
No, you're not.
You're just gonna get Butcher, and Butcher.
Yeah, we get the fact that we're getting Butcher Volume 2 before any of the others just proves to me we're not getting them. They're just only going to do the superheroes essentially. So yeah,
that was my only
Soldier Boy as well, didn't you?
Oh
yeah,
right.
Right.
Is that out? Oh no, it is. I've just not opened it.
I've been sitting there. And the Deep.
Yep.
See, it's a line I would have liked to go into, but I just I missed Homelander, and that was it. I was just like, I'm going to stay away, I think.
Jared, which head sculpt have you got on for the Deep? Season 1 or Season 2?
Season 1.
Yeah, with the hair.
Yeah, I think it's a better sculpt, but he looks grand. He's not of all of them, he's probably the least impressive on the shelf there.
Yeah, I'll probably do Season 1 looks as well when they all arrive, because I don't even think A-Train's wearing that outfit anymore.
No, I think he's in a hoodie in the trailer. So
yeah, I think they all are. They're all incognito now. I am very much looking forward to.
I'm gonna have to rewatch it from the start. I've completely forgot half of it. To be fair,
it's on Amazon. I think I need to watch Season 2 of Generation X.
Oh, Amazon.
It's not even Generation.
Yeah,
Gen V was good.
That's fucking rich M in my head with Generation X. Gen V. I need to watch Season 2 of Gen.
Yeah,
V.
that was good.
Boys, I look forward to that. Boys and Invincible Season 4 come out at the same time, to be fair. So.
Oh, yeah.
And there are
excited for both of them.
And there are some rumours talking about Invincible of Jada having an exclusive, which is his Season 1 look. So we shall see. There's even a leak list for I don't know if you've seen it, the Street Fighter accessory set. And people are assuming it's all the beaten up heads, but that was just an image. I don't know if there's any truth to that. But that would intrigue me if that was true. I think I would buy a head pack if they were all like beaten up heads for a display.
That's
It's
like,
still
is it like the thumbnails where they're all beaten up in the
It's just, it might
thumbnails?
not be any trick. It's
That
just
sort
someone's
of,
posted a
yeah.
picture with the leak listing of an accessory set. So someone may just be making an assumption or just making a wish list or putting it into the universe. Until we see something from Jada, I don't know. But
we're still waiting for Scooby to go up. Scooby Doo hasn't gone up yet.
Nope. Scooby Doo season wave 2 nowhere to be found. So yeah. John, any toy news jump out for you?
I also pre-ordered the Diamond Emma Frost drop this week.
Oh, you're right. Yes, Target exclusive.
And by some miracle, I got it because all those here in the States, it's a Target exclusive, and they routinely sell out in 3 or 4 minutes. Then they routinely come. Then they come back at half price 2
But are
months
they
later.
easy to get in store? Because like, you could buy fucking Jean Grey without her boots and Charles Xavier in his jumpsuit all day long, right?
Yeah, they often are, but again, you never know. When you
It's just that initial panic, isn't it? Yeah.
Every time I play that game, I lose. And Adam Batman Moran needs to know, at least here in the States, next Wednesday, the pre-order for bunny slippers goes up.
Ah, yes, here no. Those bunny slippers are to scale with Adam Batman Moran. That's why he's mad about them, because he could wear them himself. For the record, between us, don't tell anyone, but Emma is en route, so I should have a review up for Emma next week. And Rich has kindly sent me the Diamond Select Emma and the old school Dark Days of Hasbro Emma as well in their diamond form, so I can do a proper comparison with them. So I'll hopefully.
That is a rough figure to look at.
Yeah, I've never had it. I've never owned it, so it'll be the first time me getting hands on. But it'll be good for a comparison all the same. So thank you very much, Rich. He's not been well, so I haven't got it this week. So sending nothing but love for Rich. I'm not sure if it was explosive diarrhea or not. He caught it off Christopher Allen, or Christopher Allen caught it off him. I don't know. I don't know which way around it worked. Craig, any toy news stand out to you this week?
No, not really, Dan.
Yeah, no,
You
fair enough.
mentioned it pretty much.
Yeah, same. Christopher Allen, same with you?
He warned me. Rich. Anyway, no, the only thing that kind of caught my eye was Mondo's doing Harley Quinn figures, but they're not articulated, but they have like different arms you can.
Yeah, it's like their statue series, isn't it? Let's have a quick look. Let's have a look. Are they? Oh yeah, they're still up. They do like these friends assortments where it's like little groups from particular shows, and that's what this one is. They do look very good. I've only watched a couple of episodes.
They're articulated.
No, they're not. They're not at all.
Yeah, I know they're not. Yeah.
They still look good.
So they're still tempting. They're still tempting, but the fact that they're articulated, I'm like
you a fan of the show?
It's fun. I haven't seen every episode. The Swamp Thing's probably my favorite DC character, and they did him dirty. They gave him like a man bun, and like he's like kind of like kind of a douchebag, but that's still fun. Constantine was in that show. That's cool. Yeah, I like the show.
Yeah, I've seen a few episodes. Isn't Clayface a main character?
Yeah, Clayface.
Alan Tudyk voices him.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then they have the spin-off Kite Man, which is kind of fun. I watched a couple episodes of that. So, yeah, just make them articulated, and then you would have got me.
Yeah, if these were 1/12 scale, articulated, I reckon people would like them.
Yeah.
Bit harder.
I'm glad they're not, because I would have bought them if they were.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, definitely more appealing. That reminds me, actually. Thank you, Christopher Allen, for bringing up Mondo, because I haven't yet pre-ordered Janine, and she ends soon, right? When's
March
the 10th?
something?
Do it now.
When's the 10th?
Oh, we're in March.
2 days.
Tomorrow?
Okay, yeah, so I need to pre-order her before I miss out. Is anyone else getting Janine, or is it just me and Kenny? Just me and
Just
Kenny.
you and Kenny, but I fully endorse this message.
Yeah, okay, thank you, yeah. No, I think she looks great, so.
Yeah.
Still waiting for I think Ray is the last one to ship.
Then you can shout you've got one, Dan.
Yeah, I could.
I've got one.
I'll wait until she's here to do that. Talking Ghostbusters, I did film a review for that Rooftop Showdown, so I'll edit that and get that up.
Is it definitely worth a pickup, Dan? That set.
Well, that's why I did a review, because I thought people may be interested to see the different. I did look to see if there were any reviews, and there were none. So I thought, okay, well maybe this might help a few people. Because I'm a man of the people, of course. They are different, but only in deco and head sculpt. It's the exact same Plasma Series figure, but with a more accurate colour for the jumpsuit and new head sculpts. But it's the same figure. Still got the pins.
Are the head sculpts better?
Some of them are, and some of them I like. I don't think the Peter Venkman looks like Bill Murray, personally. Like, but again, once I put on a review, I'll throw up some side by sides and people can see for themselves. I'll try and get it done for tonight at some point. But yeah. But I was curious of that as well. But I forgot I had it on pre-order, and it just charged. Then I was like, oh, well, I guess I've got that then. So that's happened a few times to me this week. And maybe I should keep track of my fucking pre-orders. It's my own fault. I can't be mad at anybody.
That's the whole point of you doing these monthly things, wasn't it?
Well, no,
so
I
you
did.
Could keep track.
In 2024 and 2025, I had a spreadsheet, like an Excel spreadsheet, for every store that I brought stuff on, that then calculated how much I'd spent at each store in each month, and I'd be able to figure out based on my pre-orders what budget I needed for each month. I had like this epic spreadsheet that took me. I used all the. Do you know, at work I build all these spreadsheets for fucking work stuff. I was like, I'm going to use this skill set that I have accumulated to some actual useful stuff. Built this epic spreadsheet, but I didn't do one for 2026. I just haven't got around to it. And now we're into March and things have started to ship and stuff. So I need to backtrack and.
By the way, at work is all Dan's toy buying habits in Excel sheets in some office. He's given them to work by accident.
I built all these. Everyone, if anyone who works on Excel knows it's a pain in the ass, but once you learn and master it, you can find actual uses for it for sure. But it's very boring. One day I'll do an Excel slideshow that no one would watch. I always have to reteach myself as well, because you don't use it, because once you built a formula, you put it in and you never touch it again. So you have to then reteach yourself what you fucking did the first time around. It's a pain in the ass. Anyway, work is boring, people. That's why I talk about toys, all right? So I appreciate you all. Right, let's raise some ducks for group 2, all right? Let's do that. Let's do that, and then let's all go to bed. Not together, unless you're into that.
I can't believe I've got points on the board.
No, we've got to wait until
it's like a first.
Yeah. What's that?
Duck me, Dan. Duck me deep.
I was going to say we've got to wait till October to go to bed together, but.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I guess that can happen. Yeah, absolutely. Need to figure out what we're doing this year. The UK crew were thinking about getting an Airbnb, but everyone's so awkward to organise. So I'm just like, look, I'm getting a hotel. If you want to go there, that's where I'll be.
Come to New York in October for Toy Fair, for New York Comic Con.
I'd
Will
love
you
to.
come here, David?
New York Comic Con. I wouldn't go to UK for New York Comic Con in October.
No, come to us for MCM.
I got told by somebody who had been to MCM and been to San Diego that MCM is actually in a bigger building than San Diego Comic Con. In my head, I thought San Diego was like this massive place. I didn't realise how big MCM is. Like, MCM is shit. Like, I wouldn't recommend flying from America to come MCM. It's not worth it. Do not do it. Not that anyone is. But I just didn't realise, in regards to the space it occupies, it is just as big as San Diego Comic-Con. Did you guys know that?
I'm pretty sure that the Javits Center, where New York Comic Con is bigger than the UK itself.
Yeah, probably. I seen a map of scrolling, doom scrolling as you do, a picture of Texas, and they were just like dragging other countries in it. It was just like, that's how big Texas is. Like the UK was like one tiny little sliver of Texas up top. I was like, okay, yeah, the UK is small. The UK is small. They think Jared's floating on a rock. That's how big Ireland is compared to the Americans. Just Jared's on this rock floating just north. Right, I'm racing ducks now.
3D print something bigger than the rock that he's floating.
Yeah.
It just puts his little house on top of his rock.
The rock Rush printed you is bigger than the rock that Jared's on.
There you go, it's Ireland there. It's a scale. It's a scale.
Jared, show us on here. Where's your bedroom and your bathroom?
Yeah, because Christopher Allen wants to use it.
Yeah.
Come on.
Okay. Whoops, I nearly did it. Shall we keep Z-Man in the list because it's his birthday, even though he's not here?
No.
Yeah, you're right. Get rid of him.
He's 26. He's got enough good things going.
Yeah, he needs to learn. Life is cruel, Z-Man. That's your life lesson today. Right, let's say group 2 was shuffling twice. 1 shuffle, 2 shuffle. Let's go. All right, there we go. Off we go. Right. Ashwan, you're dressed as a police officer, just like Rush was in group 1. Jared, you're up top. John underneath that. And then we got John M., which is John Morrissey, of course. Christopher Allen. I always think it's the Jewish duck, but then I remember he's dressed as Superman and that's his curl, but it always looks like one of those little hats. David is there. I don't think he's dressed up as anything. Jamie is Frosty the Snowman. Craig has got
I'm
some
being
snorkels.
clever here.
And
my
Zion...
speak is.
Oh fuck! I forgot to add myself. Fucking twat face. Fucking.
You're fine. You're fine.
Fuck. Damn. I just won the last race as well. I could have come out with fucking great set of points. I'm going toe to toe with fucking Robert Thompson. Oh, you bastards! You distracted me. I blame Z-Man.
You became the duck champion, Dan. That would really call into question a lot of things.
It would happen legitly. Right, let's go. 10 seconds left. David is neck and neck with Christopher Allen. But there's
Ashwan's coming from the diarrhea.
Ashwan's coming from the back. Ashwan's took the lead. There you go. Ashwan with the 5 bonus points. Who gets 4 bonus points? John does. Compulsive Collector John does. 4 bonus points. And then the other John Morrissey, gets 3 bonus points. Everyone else gets 1 bonus points for their contribution to Group 2. I always appreciate that. Let me copy these
Okay, I
results.
thought I was last then, but I'm happy that it's Craig.
No, it's Craig. It's Craig.
I thought my duck was being clever. It had a longer beak than everyone else, but
I built that into the algorithm. Craig must finish last. But you still get a bonus point, Craig. Still gets bonus point. Right, now I'll go to the regular duck race. This is all channel members combined. So let me get my list. So now you can still win points. I need to fucking make sure I add myself to this one, as I've just had some points taken away from me. Right. Let's do this. So this is for the regular. So this is regular channel members. So if you're a channel member, you're in. Simple as that. Don't even have to be here live. All right. I wonder how many dogs are watching me today. We already know 1.
Mine was, but he's decided
Does he subscribe?
More importantly, does he have a credit card?
Yeah, can he super chat?
Jamie's dog just looks drugged on the sofa. Like
he is. He's like that all the time. Normally, he's like right in front of me.
Right, done. Let's. How long do I race for? A minute, isn't it? Is that what we do?
A minute and a half, I think.
Okay, cool. 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Dan's gonna get new super chats with kibble.
Oh, I'll take it.
Scooby snacks.
Right, let's shuffle 5 times for season 5. 1, 2.
That's a lot of ducks
3, 4, 5. I know it looks completely different with the channel members on, doesn't it? But I appreciate
it's all the gifted from Quinn Comics.
Look, what's that?
All the gifted memberships from Quinn Comics.
This
is
what
what happens.
They only last a month and then they drop off. This could be half actual dogs and half humans. I don't know, but they're all channel members, so they all count. Let's go. Right, I'll switch to full screen so we can see this duck race in its entirety. There we go.
How many Dan Who's are in that race?
Just one. Oh, actually, last week I added a couple, didn't I? They could still be there. Let me check. No, it's just one. Just one. Yeah, just one. Damn, I should have added more. I should have added an apology one for missing group 2. Right, never mind. Here we go. So this is just regular channel members. Hopefully you can see your name if you're watching on the replay. Please let me know in the comments if you are still here on the replay crew. Jamie Gitchard, look at that, Jamie. You're up top in the regular race today. This is 10 sweet points up for grabs right now. We're doing this the same as we did in the previous seasons where first place 10 points, second place 9 points, 8 points to third place, and so on, all the way down to 1 point for 10th place. So that's what you're trying to get. You're trying to get into the top 10. But number 1's where you want to be. I can see Shelly's up there as well, dressed in her scrubs. You got CJ Phoenix as well. Craig's Nostalgic Duck Collection is dressed as like a Batman. That's a Spider-Man style duck. Displayed Once has already won a race this season. He's up there as well, just regular duck. Down at the bottom, we've got J Rome, Jamie, Michu, Plastic's a Hell of a Drug, collecting rushes down there. Some changes now. The change in speed as we approach the last 15 seconds of the race. One Hell of a Drug seems to be in the lead, but he's dropping back a little bit. Home Dude is up top. Daniel S has made a sprint from the back. We've got some more sprinters from the back, but 5 seconds left. Oh no, it's not. It's no way. How did that happen? Craig.
No. Yes.
Nostalgic Duck Collection.
Finally.
Dan, did you forget to put yourself in? I think we need to race again.
Oh,
Can we give him minus points?
the world is about to end, people. Please hold on to your loved ones.
I knew that was coming as soon as Jamie went. I'm glad Craig is last and not me. I was like, you wait, Jamie, it's coming. It's
Oh my
fucking
God, I
coming.
can't believe it. There's
He
got to be
rigged his
a,
duck.
I will be last now because I
there's
was
got to be
like
a
first
reason
in
to
the
restart
I've
this
only
race, right?
spammed
He
the
rigged
chat
it.
with like 3,000 ducks, but you know, it works.
There's got to be a reason to restart this race or just accidentally press a button. Fuck, how did Craig win a race?
No, even Z-Man was like, can I have an extra point? No, Z-Man, get back in jail. Craig's having
Oh,
your
do you know what?
points
We
this
need to
time.
give. Yeah, you're right. Z-Man, it's his birthday, isn't it? We'll race again.
No. Somewhere like that.
Dan, I see his name is misspelled. I think we gotta
Yeah,
run it
you're right.
again.
You know what? You can all fuck off. Stop.
Yeah, this is Craig's
hard couple of weeks at work. This is
Craig's Italian or Spanish counterpart. Craig has. Yeah, I don't know why it's spelled like that. Okay, so Madison Kingswood finished second, by the way. So Madison Kingswood is still wanting to hold on to that crown. And then Space on the Shelf, our good friend Pete, is in third place. So there's your photo
I hope
finish.
you're screenshotting this, Dan. I want you to send me this picture, a picture of this board.
In fourth place
I'm
is
gonna
Dane.
Print it and frame it.
In fifth place is Daniel Hayden. Shout out Daniel Hayden. In sixth place is Miss Foxwell, Cloud Foxwell. Shout out Cloud. She's probably, I don't know if she's still watching. She's probably gone streaming with somebody else. She's having an affair on us like she usually does. Seventh place is kind of collecting. Sort of collecting, or maybe they're not. Kind of. It's not a name I remember. Shout out kind of collecting. Eighth place is Kenny in counterculture. What's your favourite part of the duck race? The people. And ninth place is Off the Shelf. And then in 10th place is Cheeky Monkey Kiara. So I can confirm. Yeah, I can confirm she's got the same amount of points as Jay has with 1 point today. So there you go. They share the points out equally. But right at the top, we have to go and ask him Craig.
How many points? How many points?
Do you know what? Let's go to the leaderboard and add. So Craig gets 1 bonus point for racing in Group 2, right? Yeah, because he finished last. 1 bonus point for finishing last in that race, but then 10 bonus points for finishing first in this race. So excuse me for a second as I go to this. Find Craig. And then we add 10.
I think I was already on 7.
Yeah, so 10 would be 17, but you actually got a bonus. So you're actually now on 18. So you now would be... Oh, you've jumped up, Craig. You're now in 3rd place.
We can't have this.
Hell.
We need
Craig,
I'm out.
you know,
Craig, what's your
you've
secret?
all jinxed yourselves personally.
Look, Craig, it's very rare we get the winner of the duck race live on stream. It's even rarer when it's you. How did you do it?
Bells.
How did you do it, Craig? How did you do it? What did you do different?
You know, I'm not going to tell you, to be fair, because you might take it away from me. But yeah, I you know, just them 3,000 ducks in your chat, that might have something to do with it.
You were posting a lot of ducks. Maybe it does.
Yeah, I was posting that many. It said your message didn't go through at the end, and went, please try again. I went, no, I don't need to because I've won.
You've won.
I've won. Yeah.
Maybe the YouTube algorithm is finally taking those
finally on my
emojis
side
and pushing it to the stream.
Yeah.
Well, congratulations. There you go.
I might change don't forget the dots to don't forget them ducks.
There you go.
Yeah.
You'd still forget that yourself anyway because
yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I just don't give a shit with it anymore, Dan. Everyone else nicks it anyway.
I don't know what you're talking about. Never heard anyone else use your catchphrase at all. Never. Right, I'm ending the poll. The poll says, is it okay to open old carded action figures, crack them open or preserve the history? For a long time, Preserve the History was winning the poll, but as the votes have continued throughout the stream, over 140 votes in the poll, let me just end it here. It's now, yes, crack them open with 72%, which goes against what Group 1 said. So I will ask you guys before you get out of here, right? I asked Group 1, what should I do? I'm building a beast collection. Do I open them and display them loose or preserve the history and keep them on card? Jamie, what do you think I should do?
I'm a bit of a probably the wrong person to go to because 90% of my collection is old figures, and I crack them bitches open.
Okay, so you're an open them up. Ashwan, what are you saying?
I think like for your shelf because I think it'll look nicer to keep them on card.
Okay, David, what about you?
I think if you buy them to have a tribute to the history of beasts in toy form, keeping them in package gives more context to the history that they came from. So I would keep them in package, but I would also say, like Michael, get a second pair to open.
That's, I do think that's where I'm going to lean for sure. John, do you have any opinion on this?
I mean, I spent 2024 buying DC Mattel figures, brand new in package from 2006, to open and put on a shelf. So just throw away the trash and put the figure on display.
Did not for one moment any type of nostalgia or sentimental value hit you, just for a second, John, and when you thought, this would be really nice to keep on card? Or did you not feel that way at all?
Absolutely not.
Okay,
No, not even a little bit. No, I was happy to get it into the recycling bin and out of the house. It takes up too much space.
Yeah,
I don't want the
I don't know
packaging.
why I asked. I don't know why I asked. I knew that. I knew that.
I think the only reason to keep one of those figures on card as well, Dan, is if they are the same figure just on a different card. Like, you keep one of the cards.
Well, they're variants though. We've discovered that earlier.
What, do they have like different paint apps, or is it just
different
the card?
heads and accessories? Oh. Look, come on, you are watching Group 1.
I was watching.
So we're all asleep during Group 1. We just wake up
I've
for
leaned
the
so
Group
far back,
2.
I've unplugged my headphones. Wait, I can't hear anyone.
Group 2 is where the real show happens.
Are you still there?
Yeah. Plus, none of us smell, do we? So, you know.
Wait, I can't. Craig's talking and I can't hear him. I've definitely done something, haven't I? Oh, shit. Someone say something.
I think that's just you blocking him out, Dan.
Oh, I've definitely fucked something up here. I can hear Jamie so slightly. What have I done? Keep talking.
Hello and welcome to the channel.
Okay, we're back. Okay, we're back. Sorry, we're back. I can hear you good. Sorry, my bad. I leaned too far back. Look, Jamie, look, right? Both of these are Stealth Beast, yeah? Right? But look at his head. Look at his head.
Two variants.
Yeah, look at his head sculpt, yeah? And look at the goggles in the package. There's no goggles in the package, okay? No goggles and a head sculpt with no teeth on show, essentially. Then this one, same figure, Stealth Beast, but he's got a different head sculpt with the grumpy sort of teeth sticking out, and there's a pair of goggles in there. It's a
Yeah, but to me, because there's different stuff, you put the goggles on, it's a different figure, you can open them. Whereas, like, if it's the same figure, repackaged in different packaging, then you keep one on package.
Open them both, put them on the shelf, throw all that trash away.
Dan, one of the heads is regular beast.
See how nice they look on display, but it's keeping them in a bit of packaging. It's nice to have a variant.
Okay, so Jared's on my page. Jared's on my page. I appreciate it. Let's have a look at Jared. Hold that there still. Let's have a look. So what year is that from?
That's 1989.
1989.
That's
older than Z-Man and Zion.
Combined.
That's older than me.
Nearly, right?
Yeah.
Those Toy Biz DC figures were the first action figures that I collected and kept carded, because I used to collect mostly carded stuff for years and years and years. And 1989 was the year I started doing it when I was 12 years old.
Wow.
Yeah.
Crazy. Zion, you're a young man collecting. Do you have any interest in keeping things on card?
Well, I have mitten box old G.I. Joes.
Oh, nice. The old school, like the original release ones?
Yeah. They're not original. I'll try to show
The only
them.
problem with the Joes is they break over time.
Oh,
I've opened a few. Yeah. I've had to
Oh,
repair them.
the Action Man style ones. Yes, you've showed these before. These are the 12-inch. Yes. We call them Action Man in the UK, but they were those, yeah. Very nice.
I think, like, keeping figures on card, I think if you want them to, like, preserve them and honor the history of the series or the line, then I think you should keep them in box.
I like it. You and Jared are on the same page. I like it. John, do you reckon I should open them or preserve them? You said you've got that beast that I'm after, right?
I do.
Oh, you're a legend. You're a legend. So were you collecting stuff on card as well then? Like, how have you got that?
No, I always rip things open, unless I get doubles. And when I get doubles, I keep them carded until, because I have like the things I got from Rush, they're doubles and triples, and because sometimes I want Thor to be fighting 6 different villains, you know, in 6 different places in my collection. So I have a lot of doubles, but sometimes I get doubles and I don't know, I don't need them, or I don't need them yet, or I don't need them until I complete a team or whatever, And so I get doubles and I keep them in case someone wants it and I don't want it down the road. I don't open it up until I want to display it, but I always display it opened up.
Yeah.
And it turns out I have that, and I never needed it because the others are identical, more or less. So it's all yours.
You're a good man. Yes, yeah, we'll work that out because that one's a hard one to get over here for sure, especially like intact and not opened and stuff. So, and that one's the unique packaging. So, I love it, love it. I think that's the only different packaging I need for the Toy Biz Beast because now I have because this was a Walmart exclusive, which obviously we don't have in the UK. So. Yes, John, you'll be filling that gap in my little Beast collection. Craig, you're going to say keep them on card, right? Because you preserve it. You preserve some of it. There we go.
I have every version of Wolverine on card from Toy Biz era. So, yeah, that's the first. The second, I've got right up to the 6th, which there were only 6 versions, or, keep them on card. I've also got the Tiger Stripe, though. I've got him loose. I found him loose, like £5, so I brought him. Just keep him in. If you ever find them loose, or which you can do at toy fairs and stuff like that, just buy them up, and they look good in a little display somewhere. But like I say, if you're gonna, the card is the nostalgic, makes the figure more nostalgic than. I've got you saw me buy the 10-inch ones, and they're still in box, Wolverine and Sabretooth. Have you seen them Action Men 007s in the boxes up on the top shelf? I wouldn't dare open them.
Have you guys seen Dan Larson from Toy Galaxy or Secret Galaxy these days, where he has that Boba Fett collection, where he just buys up the same Boba Fett over and over again, and he's just got a whole wall of them? Have you seen that?
No.
Yeah, so
I have, yeah.
Yeah. So he just buys it and he gets gifted them and he just buys them up. So basically, there's somebody in the Pokemon community at the minute. I don't know if you've heard of this. Some guy just went and quietly started buying up all the Kabuto cards. So he himself is now making that figure really rare because he's been buying up all the loose ones. So as soon as one comes up available to buy online, he buys it, and he's buying them at toy shows. He's literally just looking for that one card, and now he's called the Kabuto King. And him himself has risen the aftermarket price of the Kabuto because he owns most of them because he's been buying them all up. So I'm going to do that with Beast and just buy all the loose Toy Biz Beasts and just control the aftermarket value of Beast. I'm not really going to do that.
He's going to sign each one as well as he sells them.
Yeah, devalue. No, I'm not really going to do that. But I just find it intriguing. Somebody could just pick a figure and go, right, I'm going to buy all of these and amass a collection of them. And in return, I think someone did try and do that. I read a story. Someone tried to do it with a Masters of the Universe figure and it backfired on them because there was 100,000 of them were made or something like that. So even though he brought 10,000 of them, it's still not affected the aftermarket price. Oh, what the fuck was it? I read an article on it. I'll find out and spread the news. But it was a Masters of the Universe figure where someone tried to control the aftermarket value of it, but then was just never going to even put a dent in it, essentially, because there's so many. That would probably be the thing.
3000 Iron Man is going to be the rarest figure ever.
yeah. How many Toy Biz figures do you think they made, of Beast? 100,000? Less? Higher or lower?
I would assume higher, but
100,000
worldwide, don't they?
100,000? It's a big number.
A lot of them, but not as many as the Masters of the Universe figures, because things weren't produced in quite the same quantities as they were then.
Yeah, I wish I could remember what figure it was, but there was the guy tried to control the aftermarket price of a Masters of the Universe figure, and he brought thousands of them. And it didn't affect the aftermarket because there was just so many out there. It's never going to put a dent in it. I think that if anyone tried that with Marvel, I think that would be a similar situation where they're not as rare. Chris Fallon, last one. What should I do? Should I open up my Beasts or keep them on card?
I think if you open them, you're going to be disappointed how outdated they are. And then also you got variants. So if you lose those goggles, do you have a variant anymore?
True.
It's just the extra accessory you got to keep track of.
Having them complete with accessories.
I would just keep them.
Yeah, is important.
Yeah, I would just keep them boxed, but that's just my opinion.
Yeah, no, I'm not in a rush to open them. You see, so I don't have to make the decision right now, but I am going to be on the lookout.
I feel like you've convinced yourself into keeping them in box.
I know.
He asked the question, Jamie.
I'm curious.
I know him too well. He's always going to get one of each.
Use are my collecting friends. I'm always curious of your opinions. I value you guys.
This is why I don't know. I
Maybe
think
not
Dan's
Craig's,
a
but
bit
everyone
similar
else's.
to me. When we go to toy fairs, all I look for is vintage toys. I don't really go. Yes, if I find a good steal, like say this was on like for a $5, I'd pick it up. But I mainly go thinking, right, what do I need that's going to build on my vintage collection?
Christopher's shitting
It's gone to the toilet again. Gone to that shitter.
Run, Christopher, run. Hope he makes it in time. Right, let's see if he's back by the time we get back round to him. Let's go around the board. Jamie, tell the good people they can find you online.
At JMG Toys on Instagram and right here every 2 weeks.
Beautiful. Ashwan?
Ashwan231 on Instagram and Ashwan231 Comics on YouTube.
There we go. On YouTube. We're still waiting for that video, Ashwan.
I'm trying this week. I'm trying.
Okay, all right. I'll be paying attention. I've subscribed. David Evan Smith?
David_Evan_Smith. Don't forget the underscores on Instagram.
I never would.
On Justin Collecting Justified every Saturday night and every other Sunday when I'm not working here on Legends and Liquor, and every now and then on the recap.
I've not watched yesterday's stream yet, but I've been told that a drunk person may have attended. Sometimes that makes the show fun. Sometimes I can see it in your eyes that it's running a bit long and you wish it would end. What happened?
We controlled it better this time. We
Okay.
actually had to put Edge and Chilla on mute for a minute.
Yeah.
So
a lot of minutes.
A lot of minutes.
A lot of minutes.
Well, yeah. You
I'll
should watch.
I'll watch it tomorrow. I'll watch it tomorrow. Just makes me laugh because I could see it last time where you were like, okay, this bit's over now. It was funny. It was just funny watching your pain for a little bit. Okay, Chris Fadder's back. Good. John?
Compulsive collector, you can follow me. I'll be buying stock in Pepto so I can get rich off Christopher Allen's suffering.
Control the market. Control the...
Nausea, indigestion,
they ain't got
upset
that.
stomach.
You're referencing a UK advert the Americans won't
Yeah,
do.
I know. Diarrhea.
So niche. Zion?
You can follow me on Instagram at dgenerosity. Don't forget _.
What a phrase. You should remember that. Use that as a catchphrase. Jared?
I'm just on Action Snap Saga on Instagram. And thanks for all the likes and shares this week. That video kind of blew up for me.
Yeah, no, that's an epic display, and I want to again take your time, obviously, but if you can get me that file, I will give it a print.
Yeah, it's a mess. I need to clean it up.
Yeah,
I'll gather them all together. Yeah,
zero rush, but yeah, if that would be appreciated. John Morrissey, where can we find you online?
On Instagram at the_Marvel_Man_1971. Don't forget David's underscores.
No, I never would. Craig?
Yeah, you can find me on Instagram at craigs.nostalgic.collection. Don't forget them dots, people. And Duck winner of this week.
Finally. 122 episodes.
I knew I could do it, Mom. But yeah.
All right, good
A
man.
broken clock is right twice a day. That's fine.
And
you can
Allen.
find Christopher Allen on the shitter.
Yeah, Christopher Allen. How are you feeling? Are you still dodgy stomach?
Good, I'm good.
Be honest. Anytime that you've got up today, has it to go to the toilet?
Not yet, no.
Okay, all right. I'm not sure I believe him. Okay, where can we find you?
You can follow me at Christopher Allen got to take a shit. I gotta
go. You'll find him on the toilet in his house. Shout out Christy. We'll get the girl a peg for a nose. Shout out Christopher Allen as always. As always fun talking toys with you guys. Hopefully in 2 weeks' time there'll be some toy news to talk about, because it's been a bit of a dodgy. Maybe there's toy news that we're just not interested in, and that's okay. Not everything is for everyone, as we've learned. But make sure you go and check out my review, please. I need the views. Make it worth the time I've spent editing
Mario and Luigi.
Thank you. David, did you even buy them?
No, absolutely not.
Fucking hell, even David didn't buy them. What's the fucking point?
I bought this. So.
He did, to be fair. Again, we control the market on our Pink Iron Man Hall of Armors, that's for sure.
There you go, Dan. You've got to do a Hall of Armor for your Sentinels now, one in green and one in red.
That'd be a big Hall of Armor. Right, give them a wave, people. We're out of here. Where's my end screen? Right, let's go. See you on the next one. We'll see you in 2 weeks' time. I'll be back Thursday for the regular stream. But otherwise, Legends and Liquor back in 2 weeks, which is the 22nd of March. And hopefully there is some toy news to talk about. Maybe some new Legends. It'd be nice for some new reveals, but I'm not holding my breath. Lots of pre-orders still to come, including Professor Hulk next week, I think.